about yourself?
I'm doing good. So I just wanted to see how you guys are feeling about today's game.
Feeling confident. We're coming off. It's been a 7-game win streak
Yeah.
because we had 6 since break, and before that we won 1. So yeah, we're coming in hot. Full second half. Don't plan to change that.
7-game streak. Wow. So you guys are coming here with some expecting to win, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
What games are you expecting to win? Like seeing the other team. How are you? What's your gameplay going into this?
Probably taking all the sports. I'm not
Everything
gonna
but Fortnite.
everything but Fortnite. Maybe DNF might be a little challenging.
Oh, those are some big games. You good with that?
Yeah, those are 2 games out of what is it, 32? So
Okay. So what's your strategy going into this game today?
just play. It's
play?
the last game of the season for us.
So you guys have been practicing, getting ready to go.
Of course, always.
So, seeing the other team competing with all the other competitors, what is something that you've seen that you know you can take advantage of?
You want to take this, Juma?
Honestly, not seeing Jekyll in is going to kind of hurt them. They're playing Jeezy. Jeezy is a phenomenal person, not a phenomenal player.
So glad to see you. All right.
Fancy.
Hi, how are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I am great. How are you feeling about today's game?
Feeling real good. Feeling
Yeah?
real good. Yeah.
So, coming into today, what is going on with your team? How's your strategy going in to compete with the other competitors?
So, people probably realize that we're missing some people. Jekyll sick. Alchemist can't make it. So we're putting Jeezy in. So it's gonna be his first time showing out throughout the season. So we're kind of excited to play him because he's excited too because he hasn't played all season. So.
All right. Well, thank you so much for coming in for the interview. I'm so excited to see you guys play out there.
Oh yeah.
See you out there.
Okay. Thank you.
Yo. Right here at the start, Ultimate Endgamers League. We've got a great matchup today. It's your boy Black Diamond.
It's Rex.
And we are live.
It's Gorillas versus Reapers.
Gorillas versus Reapers, bro. Like, pretty good game.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's gonna be a lot more contested than people are thinking coming in, given the fact that Gorillas have been on a little bit of a downtrend.
All right, yeah, it's certainly going to be interesting. Now, there's going to be games, in my opinion, there's going to be games that the Gorillas have to win, just for the simple fact of, it's their games, right? They can't afford to lose any of their games, just for the point-wise and the mental.
Yeah, absolutely. And what do you think some of those games are that they're going to be looking to secure?
League of Legends, Smash, FIFA. It will be an interesting one. I think that's the most losable for them, the one that they have the highest chance of losing. DNF. Essentially, if LJ loses any of the games that she came into the league for, I don't think it's going to be a good day for the Gorillas.
Right, and LJ, I've been saying all season, she came in as the number one pick, high expectations, so everybody's expecting automatic secures, but it's just a little bit of a different animal in these instances where it's like she always loses by a fraction. It's never like she's getting smoked out or anything. So we know that she has a skill level to do it. Now she just has to finish some of those games, and we've seen her finish a couple as the season has gone on. So excellent progression from LJ Skater Girl, if I do say so myself, coming in as the number one rookie. All right,
it's just the pressure of it all, right? So, like, for instance, the Reapers are playing for the number one seed, right? They win today, they're the number one seed. Gorillas, on the other hand, they're just playing for pride because nothing changes. They're not moving up in the seeding. They're not moving down in the seeding. They're locked into the third seed.
Yeah, and so they're pretty much locked in, good to go. And with that being said, bro, League of Legends spun. Like, it spun on the wheel, and the Reapers forfeit.
You know, it's a very interesting thing to look at. Look at the Gorillas lineup. No Jekyll, and they are replacing him with Jeezy Weezy.
Yeah, so maybe some availability issues. And here goes Knockout City. This is going to be a good game because I know Stars has been playing.
Stars have been playing, but I do know the Reapers are pretty goated at this game. And they have Mr. Wood, Mr. Too Nice himself.
Yeah, for sure. The man who changes his name in every Discord for every matchup.
It depends, right? Like, are they playing the Ghost that week? He changes it up to Mr. Too Nice. It just depends on who they're playing.
Yeah, for sure. And it just depends on who they're playing. And Hollywood, I will say probably the number one instigator in the league.
Number one all the way. Number one instigator, number one in our hearts.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that second part. But the instigation is real, and that's what he does. So going into Knockout City, best believe he's going to be talking that talk and making it happen the way it goes.
Now, this is a Gorillaz. This is the game that I would say is more heavily favored for the Reapers, this one based on how both teams have performed, but it's still very feasible for the Gorillas to win with it being just a single round now, just things going right this way or this way for the Gorillas, and that they'll be up 2-0, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a very winnable game for the Gorillas. I think this one is actually more of a 50-50, although the Reapers are pretty strong in Knockout City. Have to give them credit where credit is due, but I don't think it's something that the Gorillas are looking at and saying, well, we're not going to be able to finish this game off. I'm sure that they've been playing enough.
No, so on the Reaper side, I'm expecting – so Hollywood and Scarlet have to go in. I'm guessing Ricky Rockham is going to go in, and if I had to guess the last one, maybe Noob, maybe Za. But on the Gorilla side, so LJ Skater Girl and Jeezy Weezy have to go in. But then if I had to guess, Proven Poppy and Mr. Fair are Stars. Who you thinking? I'm thinking Proven Poppy's one of them, but I'm not sure if they put. Who you think, Stars, or do you think?
It seems to me that they would probably. This one's actually a little bit of a toss-up because we're not too sure on the intel for the Gorillas. I would say probably Renee.
You think so?
Yeah, because he's already touched some of the sports games, so he already has that feel. So it wouldn't surprise me if him and Stars have been living together, kind of like that type of thing. Although it's a toss-up 50-50, they don't want to – it's tough because Alchemist isn't here, right? So FIFA won't be as strong as it normally is for them because they're going to be relying on Bernay. But I think they're looking to Bernay as their sports guy. So Peruvian Poppy, Bernay, I would say Mr. Fear, but we all know that he's mostly For Honor and – other title specific
Smash, but like they don't really need him, especially not in this matchup. So the issue is like if you put Bernay and Stars in, that's you have to go through whole 5 men before they can be used again. Which there's a lot of games, right? Like you mentioned FIFA, but I'm thinking Fortnite, some of these shooters that puts them in a real interesting and precarious situation. But right now they are up 1-0. They got one of their games that they really want right off the bat, and the Reapers smartly forfeited. Right, the Reapers haven't really shown a propensity to play the game. They forfeited frame 1 every time it rolls. So let's see. Yep. So let's see. We're getting the lineups in here now. So it looks like on the Reaper side we have Scarlet and Hollywood as we expected, and we have Ricky Rockham, and we have Cheesy going in.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest because Ricky Rockham is one of their better team game players. So if it's a team game, Ricky Rockham has played it. I can say that pretty safely. That's usually what he does, and that's how he brings their strength. So he's gotten tremendously better and is one of the underrated players in the league.
You know what? If I was to make a player comparison to him, I'll compare him to a player that is on Karma in Phoenix. That's probably, I want to say, the best. He's not quite there at Phoenix level yet, but I feel like he's working his way towards that.
Well, that's a tough one to say in comparison wise, right? Because a lot of it with the variety here at this league, you kind of got to look at the games that people cover, and Ricky doesn't cover the fighters the same way Phoenix does. But
I mean, he has Smash. He's probably right there with Phoenix and Smash. So the main thing that you're missing at that point is like a DBZ fighter, but he's like I said, he's not there yet, but he's getting his way up there.
I don't know. I honestly think Ricky fits onto just about any team in this league because his skill level is better than anything. I think if you slipped him right into Karma, you wouldn't notice a difference. So to say that he's not quite there yet, I don't know. Like I said, he's underrated from what I've said. And I'll say it to comes up so that people realize and they can start game planning for him. Because I think when people look at the Reapers, they're looking to game plan against Hollywood, Scarlet, the Cat. Some of these other players that are more so known, whereas the Reapers can throw out Dictator, Garto. But Ricky, every time he goes into the games, I'm not going to lie, he seems to win. And that's really what it comes down to, especially in the team settings. And I think that's where his strength shines. And so it's tough to compare player to player in that instance to say one is or isn't at the other's level. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. That's a tough one, but it's a good comparison.
But okay, so for right now we have the Gorillaz lineup, and it's Jeezy on PC 12. We have LJ Skater Girl on PC 6, Mr. OG on PC 7, and Mr. Fear. All right, so Reapers are gonna be blue, Gorillaz are gonna be gold. So we're looking at perspective right now of the Gorillaz.
Mr. OG looking very comfortable with the movement here.
Just tossing
got the bomb
up there, tossing it from a safe place.
Right, and something like knockout, you can tell who's more comfortable just simply by the way they're moving.
In the game, honestly, you don't need to put a whole lot of time into working on the movement. There's only but so many levels to it, right? It's not one of the more sophisticated games in terms of move, but it is right now even 1-1.
Right, so 1-1. Reapers now going up 2-1, taking the lead, and 3-1. So that tells me that they're operating as a team. You can see it right there on the right. Reapers doing what they do.
Yeah. But not a lot of action quite. Yep. And there we go. The gas bomb, the poison bomb. So what it does is it takes down your health if you stay in it for long enough. The little gas cloud that's around there. Oh, but it looks like Bernay, let's see. It looks like whoever's on the Bernay's account. Yep, it's 6-2 now.
Right, and Reaper is really just coming out.
Yeah.
And really what it's looking like is they're just working as a team.
7-2, yep. They know how to play well. They know how to play this game individually well, and they know how to play together as a team.
Right, the concept of it is really simple, but essentially what the Reapers have been doing is just covering each other's back. So even when they get hit and they're down, they know that the Gorillaz are getting hungry and headhunting once they see that they have one hit, and they're pushing. They're just pushing a little extra hard, and it's getting the Gorillaz into trouble.
Yeah, Gorillaz right now are playing as individuals. The Reapers are moving as a unit.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what it really comes down to. So what's happening for the Gorillaz, since they are moving in an individualistic manner? Once one of them goes down, nice fakes.
Yeah.
Once one of them goes down, they're essentially getting picked off by the mob, and that's why you see every time one kill goes down, or I'm sorry, 1 point happens, 2 or 3 more follow for the Reapers, and that's how they jumped out to this lead. So
Yep.
it'd be in the Gorillaz' best interest that next time somebody gets knocked down to regroup.
Yeah,
And that's really all it is. Just regroup,
this is
come
not
together with a
game-
plan.
This is not a game that you can go play hero ball. So it's 13-5 right now. Reaper's up. Looking to take a commanding lead. Just need 2 more knockouts.
There we go.
13
There's
to
a bomb.
6.
13-6.
Reapers, Gorillaz are making a little bit of a comeback.
I don't
here.
think they're going to have enough.
It's hard because it's not like a lot of 14. Nope, they can't afford to lose one more.
It's the room for error, right? And the thing about knockout
And
is, like,
there goes game.
exactly. And knockout, you can literally focus on one person, and it's just like, yo, like, yes, they can be very good, but it's going to take time.
So that was a relatively quick game. 9 minutes into this, and we already have 2 games down, tied up 1-1. And let's see what the next game is. Rocket League. Oh, look.
Playing with my emotions.
So
I saw.
everybody's available going in. So we know who's going to. It's going to be Stars, LJ Skater Girl, Brene, Mr. OG, and Jeezy Weezy versus Hollywood, Scarlet, Mr. Zob, Mr. Noob, and Otho. So what's your initial thoughts on this game?
I think Hollywood has the experience advantage here, but Mr. OG is a strategist and somebody whose brain functions at a very high level. In talking to him, you can tell he's a very smart person. So if he has picked up Lemonade Gate at all, he will act as director and probably give the Reapers a run for their money. But I'm giving this one to the Reapers off of experience and the fact that you have
Weezy in, and Jeezy Weezy has played 1 game this season, I think.
Yep.
And that may, because if it comes out to a close game, it just comes out to like one of those ones that ends up being 20 points or less difference, that favors the Reapers just because maybe not everybody's great at the game on the Reapers, but they've had experience in playing it.
Right, and it's interesting for the Gorillaz because they've had such varying starts, right? Them and the Trolls have honestly had and honestly, you guys too, in the Bandits, you guys actually come out, and in the first halves, you guys either keep it close in the first half and show signs of life, keep it rolling that way, or you come out and fall behind very quickly, and then things kind of get dictated from that standpoint. And I think in this situation, it's looking like we're gonna get 2-1 Reapers if I had to guess. But it's very interesting. Have you noticed that?
So I think I noticed that trend, and it's very simple, right? So Gorillaz, Bandits, Trolls, we're all teams that have a little bit less experience and a little bit less coverage in certain aspects. So we'll get our games in bunches, and then get a little bit of a lead, and then the battle of attrition where you start going deeper and deeper into this wheel. And that's where you see where the teams really come to shine.
Right, and that's what we're playing here. We're playing the whole wheel, right? And the issue is with the rookies. And well, speaking of which, Season 7, we've got coming right up.
A lot of rookies.
For all the incoming rookies, like, yes, it seems as though some of these teams have decided advantages, but they've also had more time to build and grow towards, right? Nothing is grown overnight, and it's very rare that it is. If you can find me somebody that plays all 33 of the games that we have on the wheel.
Play them well.
And play them well.
I can play every game on this wheel, but how well can you play it? How good are you at it?
Yeah, that's like putting me in for like MotoGP. It's just not going to end that well. Like I don't lab the game like that. So that's the variance that our league brings, right? So I think it's very interesting when we have these teams that are more or less in rebuilding modes or building towards something in the future. But the Reapers are honestly an excellent example of that because they were in this situation last season at the beginning of the season. Didn't look good for them, but they literally rallied around, made a couple moves here and there, and made sure that they built. And the Gorillaz, Bandits, and Trolls will all be trying to emulate that same thing.
Well, okay, so look at who the Reapers really have right now. So I'm gonna look at 3 players specifically, and you kind of have to tell me what they all have in common. You have Mr. Noob, you have Scarlet, and you have Mr. Oso.
Oh, veterans.
No, there's a little bit more to it than that. those are all people that at one point or another discarded from their team that they were on.
Yeah, exactly. Veterans. So it's the same thing. I'm right there with you. Yeah, they've been discarded from their other teams, but what happens is a veteran makes a move, and when you pick up veteran presence, it gives you more experience. And I have to give credit where credit is due. That's the difference. Like, they didn't just roll with nothing but new players. So although they were discarded from other teams, it's because they've been there for a while.
So the thing that's going to be most interesting in this overall matchup is the lack of Jekyll. So I'm going to say it. I think Jekyll's the best fighting game player. I 100% think Jekyll's the best fighting game player. So for certain games, let's use Tekken for instance, right? So how would the Gorillaz have potentially won Tekken? You have your best 3 in, and then you get to Scarlet before you have more people left by the time you get to Scarlet. And then you pray and you hope. You pray to whoever God you pray to, that Scarlet makes a mistake here or there and you can blow him up for it.
Well, that's actually exactly what I was going to say. If Scarlet's in the lineup, you don't win.
Yeah.
He's going to beat them. So if Scarlet is outside the lineup, then it 100% would have gone well and panned out properly. But right now, we've got some Limnus action coming right up.
Yep, so we're just waiting.
Limnus Gate, I always refer to this as the chess of shooters. Getting a nice top-down view over here as we get the spectator rolling. We'll figure out what game mode they're playing. If it's time, it may be changing the map. I like this map.
I know. I don't think I've seen this one yet.
Yeah,
At least in league play.
no, definitely not. Some of the maps are attached to different game modes. So in this case, it is simultaneous deathmatch first half. So both teams will be playing at the same time to go for the same objectives. And basically, it is a game of control.
So let's see. Who do you think won RPS? I feel like this is a Reapers win in terms of RPS. I think the Reapers chose this. It just seems like their kind of thing.
I can make the argument that the Gorillaz actually won RPS. Because I see Mr. OG right there at the helms, and what did I say? That is their director. So, of course, he's going to find different...
But at the
methods.
same time, he's going to direct it whether it's his game mode or not.
No, I agree. I agree. But since we haven't seen this before, and Mr. OG is a rookie, maybe he's now learned a little bit more about Limnus and decided to break it out here against a team like the Reapers. Why would the Reapers deviate knowing that they have the advantage here in this game? So that's my thought process. I mean, we could both be wrong, to be honest, because one of us.
But we both can't be wrong.
Well, exactly. One of us got
You said Gorillaz. One of us has to be right.
Well, the beautiful thing here in this partnership is if you're right, then I'm right. That's how that goes, and vice versa.
No, I'm just right.
No, because if you're right, then I'm right, and if I'm right, then you're wrong. That's how it goes. Did you forget?
But so let's see. So it looks like we're going to this map. I've seen this one a few times. Chimera. I've seen it a handful of times. It's not a overly popular map, but it is one that has seen usage before.
Right, and the different maps, like...
Oh, so was he... No, he wasn't killed. All right. So if I had to guess, I'm going to go ahead and guess that Painful Boar is on the Gorilla side, just because that's where the last place that the Bandits played.
Right. And we'll know very soon. Oh, well, no, actually, it's just going to say Painful Boar for the whole thing. So we're going right there. Now Jeezy Weezy sits down for the Gorillaz. Super Noob sits down for the Reapers, and that's another underrated addition right here for...
Super Noob, yes.
Yeah, he's a shooter. The kid's a shooter, right? Very young, very talented. And he's definitely experienced right here. Like, being 16, like, that's impressive. I gotta give him credit.
So it looks like the RPS was run by the Reapers. This was a Reapers choice.
I told you I was right. See, like, you just don't want to admit it. But here we go. First match was a little bit of a stalemate.
Like Deathblow killed Vendetta. It looks like Toxin's putting the poisons up there, kind of control the path where you can go.
Yeah, they'll definitely work around that though.
Like it doesn't necessarily kill you unless you just sit there and just let it.
Yeah, but it definitely acts as a nuisance and lowers your health.
Yeah, just and then you might just randomly get killed by a pop shot here or there.
Yeah, i.e. don't walk. If it says toxin, you probably don't want to walk into it.
No, but
There we
so it
go.
looks like right at this very moment, it looks like the Gorillas have the advantage. But we know
Reapers
how-
have a point, though. They have an objective already.
Did we decide that blue is Reaper? Oh no, sorry, blue is Gorillaz.
Yes, Blue's Gorillas. So
Yeah.
at this moment, the Reapers have taken advantage of a point, and it is a simultaneous battle. So we will see who gets taken out here. The way points are scored here in Limnus Gate, it is the number of objectives you have and the enemies that you kill and get off the screen that determine your points. Good turrets placed.
Looks like
Tracing off that toxin seems to be.
And it looks like there's bubbling.
Yep. So they've got a Carl out there trying to protect.
That's the fun thing about Carl. Carl can switch so many things around so quickly. Like, I mean, they all really can, but Carl just bubble things, and if they're not shooting after they kill whomever they kill, that little bit of that shield can just turn things, because now things that weren't supposed to happen are happening.
Yeah, for sure. And we've got the wow. Well, Carl took out a couple, and now the Gorillas getting a point. So this has been a very back and forth game. Deathblow automatically takes out that Vendetta
Yeah, Deathblow
to
is
start off. They
a
can't.
heavy hit.
Yeah, they can't get that out. But Deathblow is literally a double-edged sword. Toxin gets rid of the Vendetta. Carl bubbles up, and also takes care of a couple. Not bad plays from both teams. Simultaneous does make it very interesting because it's not the turn-based version. So they're playing at the same time right now. So they are making counters to the counters of the counter. If that makes sense to you guys. It does to me in my head.
It's like a bunch of dominoes just falling, and then
Right. And as we see here, it looks like both teams are going for different objectives. Telling me that, oh my God, and Deathblow out here not only takes out one of the Gorillas, but also takes himself out.
and it looks like right now we have LJ Skater Girl last versus
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
So automatically, we're giving the advantage here to Hollywood because he does know, and he is a shooter that executes.
He looked at everything that happened. So like that's the interesting thing. So if you're the more experienced player, do you sometime play somewhere in the middle and make a bunch of plays and force them to play around you, or do you wait out until the end of the round and then just adjust to whatever happens?
I always think that it's good to have at least two people that are main, so that you can have a lead off and then an anchor. And I would usually have my most experienced / best player anchor, because then they can make counters off of everything, right? So there's a specific way that I believe Limited should be played. And when you sit back and watch all of the chaos unfold, it makes it easier to decide where you're going to go attack to prevent certain things, because the experience.
Oh, wow, look at that. 2 seconds left. Oh, switching back and forth.
That was a very, very close.
There was a lot of switching in the last 10 seconds.
Yeah, very close first half. Now they're firefighting. First half is completed, and looks like, wow, okay. If we are correct here, the Gorillas won that first round by well over 100 points. I saw
About
250.
107, 134 then? Was
Yeah.
Was it 252 to 114?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that would be about, yeah.
Not bad. So definitely a second half that the Reapers are going to have to bounce back from. Let's see what they can do. Right now we've got Mr. OG versus Scarlet again. So not changing up the order. That tells me that they have a plan. And honestly, it worked the last round. Like I said.
So if you're the Gorilla, do you change up anything? Or do you force them to adjust to you?
Well, this game is tricky because you could literally do both. And the fact that you don't change up something makes you think that something else is getting changed. You know what I mean? So, wow, what a firefight. They took each other out.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you see the Carl bubble later, that can completely change that one, how that interaction plays out.
Right. And so far, I believe it has the Gorillas winning this round as well. So they're off to a strong start, even though they traded right there. Let's see who they decide to play as operators. Let's see if we can get a little zoom in there so we can follow the action. Firefight is still there. Vendetta.
Vendetta?
Yeah, so what happened right there is
Vendetta kill Vendetta.
yes. So the Gorillaz were actually able to get off their turret with Vendetta, and in the middle of getting off their turret, they got killed by the Reapers. But it's a trade-off because now essentially the Gorillaz have their at least one turret placed down, unless they can go back and save. Oh my God! Oh wow! Yeah, that was good. That was smart.
But it's so bubbles, right? These, and I'm about to mention the bubbling is gonna make such an impact because of how many people were just killed early. And it looks like right now the Reapers have the.
Oh, that was smart. They put the bubbles. So the Reapers have the advantage, but I understand the play. Right, the only issue is the Gorillaz were not able to take out any of the opposing operators, but putting the bubbles down on the turret and the objective are going to help them seal some things up. The only problem is they gave up too much ground, so this is a very recoverable situation. They just have to go out there and do it, execute. They might lose this half pretty badly if they don't grab some objectives right here.
Now?
It is 0-0, so they managed to get the objectives out the way. Now the Gorillaz have to secure one or two themselves.
But so that's what I love about this game is that it may look dire, but like one really smart play, and it completely changes the course of it, right? Like, you know that saying, you can't see the forest
Through the trees.
Yeah, and that may be the thing, right? That happens, but it looks like this game is still really close.
Right.
So now we got Stars versus Oh So Cheesy.
Stars definitely being the better shooter here. It's just, will he have the execution to put out the right?
Yeah,
thing?
you don't get a lot of chances to make mistakes.
No, that is the one thing I do love about Lim in this game.
Consistency. You have to play consistent.
Yeah, and the possibilities are endless. See? Mind you, the Gorillaz are working with about 150 something point lead, so really they just have to make sure that gap is close.
Yeah,
Let's see if they can seal this off.
Yeah, the Reapers are the ones here that have to make the bigger plays.
And so far they are, but right now they killed their own player. The captain took out their Vendetta, which is
Maybe
seemingly worked out for them. I don't know how. Don't ask me, but it did. They still have two objectives.
And then now we get
Rush comes in, takes care of the death blow nice and early, and then the captain is going to.
we get Hollywood versus LJ Skater Girl. And like you said earlier, I give this advantage to Hollywood.
Yeah, and it looks like the Reapers have won the second half because they had more control over all of the objectives and got kills as well. So, 2 ways to score points, 2 ways to make it happen.
Yeah, I see a lot of blue death. But they look like they control the point. Reapers need to make a play here.
Yeah, but they had too much control, so I think that they're gonna. Yeah, they've had too much control. So although it's back and forth and contested, I don't think it'll be enough. I think they're gonna significantly outscore the. Oh no! There we go, and they were able to do enough. Yeah, so they didn't beat them. They didn't beat them as largely as I thought they did, and the Gorillaz coming out strong. Like I said,
just play here and there.
Having those leaders, like, definitely helps. And I'm telling you, like, that strategic mind, I would probably attribute this one to Stars and Mr. OG if I had to guess. Because they definitely directed, and Stars is now a veteran there. Look at that. We've got shooters galore and 2 full resets.
So if I had to guess here, I'm guessing Hollywood's going in, Noob, Rockham, Oso?
Yeah.
Or maybe,
Yeah. I would put in Oso in this situation. Because if I'm in the Reapers, I'm holding out Scarlet. And I'm probably holding out either Za or Cheesy.
for sports.
Yeah, because though Hollywood can 100% do his thing in the sports games, he's a very versatile. He's an endgamer now, right?
Yeah.
He's very versatile, so I think they're gonna go and play him in most of the team games. So I would say that they play everybody except for Scarlet because they need him for Tekken and any of the other fighters just for security.
And then I think on the Gorilla side, you put Jeezy Weezy in. Because Jeezy Weezy, from my recollection, is a better shooter than anything else. You put Stars in. Mr. OG, maybe? And then who's the others that you put in?
Right here, I believe the Gorillaz will hold out LJ Skater Girl and hold out. Ooh, probably hold out Mr. OG.
You think? Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna go for the one. So Mr. Fear is not an anchor per se. Neither is Benet just yet. He's an anchor if there's a lot of sports games left on. And Peruvian Bobby, who's honestly like I'm not quite sure. He's probably like a well kept secret because he's very quiet. He don't really tell you what he's good at, but he's in the rotation a lot.
He plays a little bit of fighting games, I think.
Yeah,
I mean,
so that tells me right there that he definitely is one of the better players on that team and one to watch out for in terms of development.
Copy. Is Jeezy Weezy not going in? Let's see. Mr. OG.
That doesn't surprise me.
So they're anchoring. Is this the second time they've anchored LJ and Jeezy Weezy? I believe so.
Yeah, I could see why they put in Mr. OG. Mr. OG is a pretty good shooter, so they probably want the acumen to go up against Hollywood, who is very good at Rainbow Six Siege. We know.
Got an ace.
He got an ace the other week, and it wasn't even looking great for them, and he just aced to clean it up.
If he didn't ace, they wouldn't have won.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. So we got to give him credit where credit is due. He's pretty good at Rainbow Six. Stars is also pretty good at Rainbow Six. I don't think he's at Hollywood's level just yet, but I think it's pretty tit for tat, and I know they're talking and going back and forth.
Stars is a great shot, but in terms of the strategy in this game, I don't believe he's quite there. He's not that kind of shooter quite yet, right? So you have a lot of really smart shooters, and you have people who are just really accurate and really good. And I think Stars falls more on the really accurate part of it.
Right, and for Stars, it's literally just going to be a little bit of opportunity and time to get it up and running, or in terms of like learning the strategic placement, right? So some people are born with it and know exactly where to position themselves. And Stars at times is like that, but you're 100% right. For him, it's the mental aspect of the shooters that he needs to wrap together. But in terms of pure talent, Stars is a very, very, very good shooter.
I'm surprised they didn't put Jeezy Weezy in for this one over somebody like maybe Bernay or Mr. Fear, because I know he plays shooters. I've never seen him on really much of anything else, so maybe there's something to be said for that. Maybe there is something that we just as a public don't know about. But I just figured this will be his game, or a game that he will go in for.
Yeah, so did I. So I was a little bit off on the prediction of who they would have to anchor, and I thought it would be a tough call for them to not anchor Mr. OG in this situation, given that Rocket League and things of that nature can pop up. They are thinking, okay, if a one-on-one game rolls up, very interesting here. They actually held out Carto for the Reapers. Sorry for switching subjects, but in terms of the Gorillaz, I probably would have put in Jeezy, especially considering that Stars they're related. So like if he sees Stars labbing, he should be able to pick up on a couple things.
Something
right?
here, right? Like you figured they would play together at some point.
And I'm sure they have, but he's just not feeling confident in his ability here in Rainbow. So very interesting. I don't know if I would have agreed with that call by the Gorillaz, but then again, I'm not inside their room and I'm not inside their Discord. So
and that's the thing, we make these calls based on information that's already been presented to us, but there's so much information that we don't know. We haven't seen, like I said, we haven't seen Jeezy Weezy in a long time actually play. And I mean, maybe he picked up certain games that they really need him for, right? Like CTR is one of those ones that they need him for with the absence of Jekyll. Maybe that's what he's in for. Maybe it's Madden because, Jekyll once again is not here. NHL might be his cup of tea. I believe we were talking about, hockey in general the other day. It'll be interesting because what do you want not right now if you're the Gorillaz after this, right? Do you want something like Madden?
No, you want DNF. You want something like DNF or Mortal Kombat, something where LJ Skater Girl can solo.
Or Smash, maybe.
Yeah, so definitely.
Something to kind of protect, either a game that Jeezy Weezy's good at, or something to kind of protect him. Something where he's like not in a situation where he has to carry.
Well, that's the tricky part about anchoring, right? So anchoring, for those who don't know, is essentially whenever you leave a couple people out of your rotation, you're essentially banking on the fact that if a 1v1 or a 2v2 rolls up, can they survive? And I think what they're thinking is with these two, they can play FIFA. Or if it's a team game, they'll get people right back into rotation. So they want to send out their best 5 in this situation for Rainbow Six Siege, especially considering that they've gone up 2-1 right now on the Reapers, right? Not exactly the start that everybody was expecting, from my knowledge, but it's the start that they have. And I think they're trying to capitalize on that by full sending for Rainbow Six and putting their best of best shooters. Not that Jeezy couldn't have slipped in and done well, but I think they're going for the kill shot here more or less.
It's smart. Take the wins when you can, especially being up, because there's no guarantee that whoever you left out, that their game that you need them for is going to be next anyways.
Yeah, exactly. And it's tough because, like, in the moment, you're like, well, I'm trying to plan for all these things. But when it's so early in the game and we only have 3 titles off, it's very tough to say, well,
there's
this is
30
going to
games
roll
left.
up.
Well,
yeah,
after this game, there'll be 29, but
29 different games after this, 4 games in. So early in the match, you start to see that it's less risky. It's more risky. Later on in the match is risk averse.
Yeah.
Then the decisions actually get tougher later on because you know, hey, like, I know these games may or may not come up by majority of the wheel, and you make your decisions off of that. And I think you're gonna attest to that. Sometimes that's the trickiest part as a coach because it may seem like it just makes perfect sense.
So, like, and then I guess this is the best way I have it to say it, is that going into each match, each player in your team has a sort of value to them, right? Like LJ Skittiger, right? Going into this, LJ Skittiger going into this, right? You gonna want her for her fighters, right? So then say all the fighters roll early, then later on during the game, she may not have the same value that she did early on. So then, like, you might start you're not gonna anchor her, or you might put her in some of those throwaway games just because, like I said, she doesn't have the value that, say, maybe Stars does, right? Like, especially if none of the shooters rolled up, Stars is probably going to be one of the most valuable people at that point. So value of a player changes over the course of a game.
Yeah, and it's a very valid point that you bring up. You could look at it as like an attribute system, right? And we do have player ratings here, so it's not as though we don't understand. But it's almost like, okay, well, LJ's a 5 in fighting games, and she's a 3 in sports, and she's a 1 in racing or something along the lines, right? So you're basically making your decisions based off of the assigned values that you have for your team, and not everybody has the same system. Obviously, with the Ravens and with the Bandits for you, we have different ways of looking and evaluating our players. But it's almost like it's ever-changing, like you said.
Yeah, right now, Scarlet has a lot of value. Well, Scarlet and, let's say, LJ on the opposite side, because we really haven't gotten fighters yet. But, like, once Tekken rolls, once Guilty Gear rolls, then we'll see some of that diminish. But with how it is now, I feel like these are comfortable lineups, comfortable people that they have left. Because as much as it could be a fighter, it could be a sports game. But unfortunately, if it's something like FIFA, Mr. Garto has staked a claim as the best FIFA player in the league. Now, the Gorillaz normally have Bernay and they have Alchemist, which those two are very deadly together. But say FIFA rolls up next, I feel like Mr. Garto could carry something like that. And you never know what to expect, right? Like, we're talking about all these different games that it could mess around and be something like F1 next or NHL. Something that we weren't really fully expecting.
Yeah, I would love to see F1 between LJ and Scarlet. That'd be awesome.
F1?
Yep. Oh, yeah. That'd be awesome. Because, to my knowledge, neither of them knows.
But if neither one of them knows,
that's what makes it a good matchup.
Why not put Jeezy Weezy in if you're the
Well, I was just saying I would love to see it. I think I know exactly what they would do in that situation. They would use Jeezy Weezy and probably Garto to run F1. Hollywood, being a pretty decent F1 player, I'm sure has taught his team a little bit about the controls and the handle. So it's more so a matter of, like, well, depending on what rolls up next. Like, if this was Madden, this would be awesome to me, because
I think Gorillaz play this a little bit. Like, I think that might be a game that Jeezy Weezy plays, or at least has familiarity with football. I'm not sure. I feel like Garto plays it. I've never really seen him practice play it. so I can't attest to what his skill level is. But yeah, no, this ought to be interesting.
Yeah, for sure. And the reason why I say it would be good, yes, it's not the high level play, but it also goes to resolve, and it shows you what an end gamer has to do.
I mean, there's different ways to win, especially with us doing 3-minute quarters. Like, a win is a win. I don't care if you win by 1 point. Like, if I'm up on somebody, I'm trying my best to make sure you're not touching the ball again. And it's very feasible, right? 3-minute quarters, that's 6 minutes to half.
Yeah, for sure. And that's the difference. Like, so at this point, if these two were to go in, then your coaches would be relied upon heavily to coach them through these W's.
Which I think, let's see, I'm not sure who the Gorillaz coaches are, but I'm imagining that at least one of the Reapers, well, one of the Reapers has to be Hollywood. And I feel like he knows enough about most of these games that he can coach at least a little bit through, right? There's certain games that he's not going to try to coach through, right? Like League of Legends, Smash, he's not going to try to coach.
So they've given up on League of Legends this season. I already know who they're going to be looking to draft. So any League of Legends players, you better start reaching out to the Reapers because they need help. They do not play that at all.
Assuming League of Legends is on the wheel next season, which that's the fun part. We don't know exactly what's going to be in the wheel.
I mean, you could open the box and find out.
I mean, but why would I want to ruin the surprise?
What you mean? You ruin all sorts of surprises. I've talked to you many times.
I've never ruined any surprises.
I don't know, bro. I heard that you're a spoiler. If you want to watch something, don't listen to Rex. You're going to spoil it.
Me? No, I don't. I'm the opposite of a spoiler.
Then why don't you look directly at the camera when you say it?
Where's the camera at?
I'm just saying, man.
I'm going to look you in the eye. I do not spoil anything. But it looks like Gorillaz coaches are Jeezy, Weezy, Mr. OG, and LJ. So, let's see. Looks like the Reapers run RPS. This is a very interesting and fun map. We have PC5 Ricky Rockham, PC1 is Mr. Wood, PC8 is PC3 is Oso, PC12 is PC11 is Noob, and then let's see on the Gorilla side we have PC12 Stars, PC10 Mr. Fear, PC6 OG, PC7 Bernay, and PC10 Poppy. So looking at that, we have a few interesting Echo and Capito, both very interesting. So as the Echo, what you're going to try to do, and Ella too, right? Those both give you a lot of information, right? So like Echo, you're gonna throw your item out, you're gonna roam around, and then there's also a mirror. So it looks like they are going to be setting up a relatively good defense. But we have the Jacoby on the opposite side, who's gonna try his best to mess that up a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. And that's the one thing that I love about Rainbow is it is so dependent on your game knowledge, not just for the operators, but also for every single map. And there's so many maps now, and you have to know them inside and out.
You have to know where to reinforce, right? Like, so interesting thing. And I'll shout out to Mr. What's his name? He's on the Karma new rookie on Karma.
10 seconds remaining.
You said the rookie on Karma, Doomsday?
Yes, Doomsday. I was watching him play the other day during the Reapers Karma's shooting game challenge, and he's a very smart R6 player. So like there's certain things, right? Like you can reinforce walls at certain points, and then break down the walls that separate two rooms that both have objectives to kind of give yourself better positioning for certain things.
Here we go. And
Endgamers 6. So it looks like orange is going to be the Reapers. So with the perspective of 6 and the perspective of 6.
Yep. So Gorillaz gaining the ability to go on the attack first. So being able to be definitely
taking out that camera is huge, right? Because as much more, the least amount of information you can give the opposite team, the better.
Right, and that's why you see them blow up the little RC cameras.
And they're about to do that right. Oh, I thought they were about to do that. Nope.
Do you think they knew what control was?
No. They just drew something different than I thought they were gonna throw.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand throwing a smoke right there unless you think somebody's behind there.
I mean, there's ways of fate, right? Like, oh, somebody drew a smoke right here. They're gonna try to come in from this way, sneak up behind them. But it looks like we haven't really had much action as of yet.
Right, and time is ticking for the attacking team. They got to get this bomb planted.
So, as a lot of people say, for the general consensus for a lot of people is that the defense is a lot easier because you can just kind of sit by and hold line of sight. But in my opinion, attacking is so much more entertaining to be a part of.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, and there we go. Blue team loses one. Endgamer PC 12. That is Stars. So,
Stars is out. That's really unfortunate because, in my opinion, Stars is the best player.
There we go. And there's 2. Now let's see who's racking up those kills.
Endgamers 5 has 2.
That's straight.
Ricky Rock.
Nice. And what I say about Ricky?
He's
Underrated, man. That kid can play.
It looks like he's pinging that spot.
Yep, and it looks like the Reavers are definitely gonna take round 1.
Never say never, though.
Yeah, unless somebody's got that 4-pack in them.
Hey, you never know.
Uh-huh.
Well, it looks like they did it this time.
Guess what? I knew. No, I didn't know. Wait, I knew. I didn't know. Oh, wow.
And that's another thing. This game has friendly fire. I remember playing with Scarlet and Spartacus the first time I've ever played the game. And they killed me because they're like, oh, I thought the shot just went through you like it does in Call of Duty.
Well, that's what you get. Get out the way.
So it looks like where the Reapers are attacking now. So we'll get to see how they approach this.
Something tells me it's going to be a lot more organized. It seems as though like the Gorillaz were really searching and trying to like figure out the smartest way, almost as if they were psyched out, right? So sometimes it just takes a little bit more of a swift move, and they didn't make it happen.
But like I said, this is still very much anybody's game. This game doesn't leave a lot of room for mistakes.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
Because it's not like
the bomb.
Halo or a lot of these other shooters where when you get hit, it's just, oh, I'll heal back in a few seconds.
Attackers have
See,
located
it looks
a
like,
bomb.
yeah, bomb located. So which is a very important thing to locate the bomb. So you're not, like, you can move at one joint unit. You don't have to, oh man, now we have to find where the bomb is. Win formation, baby.
Win
10
formation.
seconds left.
So
5 seconds left.
see,
Attackers' objective is to
here we go.
defuse
We're in the
bomb.
action phase.
It's all about the action, baby. But they're not really roaming so much, just kind of holding down a certain location, trying to see where they're going to force their entry at.
Yep, and good patience right here. Stars trying to make sure he doesn't get taken out to start, to be honest. That was unfortunate on his end. He is their best Rainbow Six player, and he's going to look to say it. Like, he's going to have to clutch up here. The real thing is, can Stars get an ace to match Holly? Because I'm telling you right now, they've been talking at that.
Stars always talks. I mean, what's new? That is that man's whole life goal.
Yeah, that's fine. But some could make the argument that it's your life goal as well.
I do it elegantly.
Yeah, all right. I know we can't see the chat, but go and put the caps in the chat. Elegantly, huh?
And yeah, so like I said, this is Stars just needs to play this smart. Okay, so it looks like we already got one death on the Gorilla side. and that would be PC7. Impact out. It looks like Reapers are approaching from the top.
Attackers activating diffuser.
And it looks like right now,
Yeah, this is a clean sweep for
lawless
for
round,
the Reapers.
uncontested, not a lot of pushback from the Reapers, or the Gorillaz, I should say.
Yeah, so the Gorillaz definitely not stacking up, and in this case, like that's kind of the argument for putting in Jeezy, right? Because like the Reapers are really good at this game. Like credit has to be given where credit is due, and they are really good at this game. So knowing that, like, it's almost as if why don't you forfeit it?
Well, here's the thing: do they know that? How much information do the Reaper or the Gorillaz know on other players or other teams?
Well, that depends on game planning and how much they prepare coming into it.
Fortnite.
And luckily, it's not gonna burn them as bad. But
Stars needs to win this. If Stars doesn't win it, this kills the morale.
it does. It's 2-2 right now. So I think, but I don't think Stars can carry this one.
I don't know because I've seen the Reapers get. I've seen the Reapers get like beat by one person before. Granted, different circumstances, and that was a little while ago.
I mean, I remember who did that.
Yeah, Big Red.
Yeah.
Shout out to my man Big Red. We miss you here.
Yeah, Big Red, unfortunately, having to hang it up for the time being. But if he ever decides to make a comeback, he knows. And we know. We know who he is and what kind of commodity he is here at the league. So
if you're the Reapers, who do you put in here? So obviously you have to put Scarlet and Mr. Garchorn. Do you go Noob and rock them?
Ooh, that's tough. I would actually go Hollywood and Ricky.
You think?
Yeah, Hollywood's been playing Fortnite enough. I think he may have the edge over Super Noob. I don't think Super Noob is huge on Fortnite. I know he plays, but it's not like how he is in Gears, where it's like, okay, like,
well, he's cracked.
Noob's here.
So obviously, if you're the Gorillaz, you have to put Stars in. But who is the last person you put in? Do you put in Bernay? Is it a Bernay, Peruvian Poppy, or Mr. OG?
They'll probably go Peruvian Pop. Oh, I want to say Mr. OG.
It's hard because we don't know what fully Mr. Peruvian Poppy's
capable of. And like I said, he's very quiet. He just stays in the background, does his thing, comes in, practices, and
kind of like Scarlet was for a little bit, but then Scarlet got on that Reapers team.
So Mr. OG's going in.
Mr. OG's going in. That's interesting. And you get Ricky Rockham and Oso. Okay, that's not the lineup I was expecting. But hey, maybe Mr. Oso's goated at the game. But putting Mr. OG in is a very interesting one. And I guess they say, oh, we already got League of Legends. But,
Well, Mr. OG is also very good at Rocket League. So I think one thing that slept on with Mr. OG is he is a pretty decent shooter.
Yeah.
So a game like Fortnite, he's probably been labbing. Like all these shooters, from what I've seen so far, they're going to put him in for the shooters.
And you know what's interesting about Fortnite? And it's a little bit less, but like, you know how there's a lot of fighting game players that don't play Smash? I feel like Fortnite's like that for a shooting game. I would say there's more shooters that play Fortnite than there are fighting game players that play Smash. But I know a lot of shooters that kind of stay away from Fortnite.
Yeah, and it's almost like that level of reality between the two games, right? So the way I see it, the reason why that is simply because they don't like it. They're like, what is this building? What is this?
I remember the first time I played Fortnite. I was running around not knowing what to do. I got 25th just because nobody else found me. But the first person I ran up against, actually, sorry, this was without the bot lobby. But the first person I ran up against, they built the Taj Mahal in front of me, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe this just isn't my game. I'm like,
I saw that building go up. I saw this building go up, and I was looking. I was like, I ain't got no tools.
How do I build? Let me just sit behind this tree and hope they don't notice me.
These are the life questions that we all ask. Like, yeah. So Fortnite for me, I just saw it and I was just like, it's outside of my generation. My brother likes it, so I was like,
It was pretty fun to. It's fun to play when you queue up with people you know. Like, it's one of those games that you can just sit back and, just joke around with. But when you get to the end and the guy builds a whole city around you, and you're like, man, you built a city just for me, like,
I could picture you just being lost, like, oh
Man, I can't get a call back, and you building a whole city for me, man.
It's just those who loves you until they use that thing. Nah.
It's that Fortnite people that be.
For sure. But nonetheless, we've got a good matchup. I think this is going to be a pretty decent one. Gorillaz might be able to surprise them here and take this W. I would lean Reapers in this situation still. We're going to find out, man. We are going to find out. I can't wait for it to start.
And we'll kind of see how Scarlet has advanced. So Scarlet came into the league not really being a shooting game player, really, by any metric of the word. But he has developed. And it's been quiet development, right? You don't really hear people talk about him as a person that's improved. He just kind of comes in, does his thing. He wins, he loses, and then he goes about his day. And that's another, like, it's tragic almost how much attention he doesn't get.
In talking with Scarlet, well, Scarlet has bounced around the league. He's been a Raven, he's been Ghost. Any other team he's played for that I can't remember?
No, this is his third team.
Yeah, this is his third team, and really they were just fit issues, right? So each one of his stops is not because he's not skilled in what he does. He's a great fighting game player for the league. Very solid. He's going to go in. He's going to win a majority of his games. But in terms of development, I think this is one of the first – these last couple seasons have been ones where he's had the time to actually dive in and learn more games. So now he's becoming more adept.
He lives right on the street from here.
Oh, yeah.
But, and he, for those that don't know, he is the fighting game belt holder.
Yeah, that's fine.
As people call it, the Thompson family heirloom.
The Thompson family heirloom. Well, I think the McCoys have something to say about that coming up soon. We shall see. I mean, here we go. We're getting started. There we go. Go. Looks like we had a little bit of a hang up right there in Fortnite as they get everything situated out there on the floor. That being said, what do you think about the Gorillaz' progression this season so far?
It's a very interesting one. I feel like it's a lot of individual progression. So a lot of the progression I've seen has been from Stars and Jekyll, but you haven't fully seen the team get better as a group. Like you haven't, in those team games, you haven't really seen them get better together as a team. It's been a lot of individual progression. The progression has been there, just hasn't been together as a team.
Yeah, but coming from last season, they're miles better. Like most games, they're coming in and they're actually putting points up on the board. You know what I mean? They're actually winning more games. So they've got their specialists, and honestly, Rocket League should be a pretty good one today. But I don't think OG can carry the way he needs to against the Reaper.
Well, it's interesting. So I think Hollywood is better than Mr. OG at Rocket League, right? I think that's the case, right? But
I would say otherwise. I would say otherwise.
Okay. But like I said, I still think Hollywood's better than Mr. OG. But the Gorillaz have Bernay. They have a strong, solid second Rocket League player. And I don't see that on the Reapers. Maybe somebody's been labbing it a little bit more. But I don't see a strong second. And if they do have a second, I don't see them beating Bernay. Bernay and his brother used to come here when we used to have Rocket League tournaments, and they used to dog people.
Yeah, but I mean, that also depends, right? Rocket League is one of my favorite games because there's no skill gap. Like either you're good or you're not. So you can't hide. You have to actually just get good at the game.
Yeah.
And I think that's what makes it so tricky. So personally, I would say Mr. OG is a tad bit better than Hollywood at Rocket League from what I've seen. But Hollywood has trained the Reapers enough to have just enough support to where he can be the difference maker. So when you've got a close matchup between Hollywood and Mr. OG like that, it's really a matter of who's got the better teammates.
I think that'll be the Gorillaz. I think
don't know. Hollywood's kind of got them running in a sense where
I still think it's Gorilla. Still think Mr. OG and Bernay are better than whatever the Reapers today are gonna put out in Rocket League.
so you got me scratching my chin on this one.
I've seen Bernay play.
Yeah, and I know Bernay's good. He's a good Rocket League player. Like it really depends. So we're talking like 2-2 more or less.
But we'll have to see if it rolls up.
Yeah, definitely hope it's not the next game.
I mean,
Because he's not available. I believe,
full
so.
reset would be nice.
Definitely.
So we get a lot of building from Mr. Ochi is not building so much, but he is ability. So Stars spinning them. I'm guessing that's Stars. Trying to get the high ground. Waiting for him to peak. Not a whole lot going on quite yet.
Oh, I just missed.
Yep.
That would have been vicious.
Stars is, let's see.
Just waiting for him to poke out again. They're building. He drops down. That's not
30,
good.
35,
Yep, 35. Let's see if they can cover their tracks. Drop down was not good because they gave up leverage, but at the same time, definitely made a quick bounce back on that. So as it stands right now, we are at 2-2. Let's see.
Stars got hit for a little bit, but it's just a lot of poking right now. There's not a whole lot of significant damage going into either side.
Right, just a little bit of the feeler, trying to get a set. It is 1st to 2 for us here at in Fortnite. So.
Yeah.
Oh, 132.
And
That's a great shot.
And he doesn't have
felt
shit,
that.
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely felt that.
So one more good shot and he's out. Stars doing a good job of not necessarily overextending, not taking too much. Because Stars is the piece that they need to win this. Stars in their way. Yep, nice shot.
Yep,
Hit
and
him for
this
57.
is the position Stars has found himself in this game for a while now, where he's kind of the one to lead and be the charge here because he's very good at it. Borderline great, right? He's a great Fortnite player here.
There's a reason that he's debatably one of the best Fortnite players in the league. Up there with QWERTY. All right, and Magnuson, I would say. But the Reapers are getting a good amount of damage put into them without Star. Oh, okay. Yep, Stars knows better.
Right, Stars getting chased out, and he's making a push here, trying to go hard. They're down 2, so he's pushing, going in with the storm.
He's above him, and that should be. That's
oh my God! Wow. How are they still alive? Good. He's got a knock. 2. He's up above. Oh my God! Stars.
Stars is going dummy.
Stars playing the leverage game, going up top, hitting them when they're not expecting, and that's another knock. Wow, Stars is just being absolutely disrespectful here.
Yep, go ahead and finish
Calls
your kill.
finishes 2. It is 1v. Let's see what he does here. Is he just toying with him? Oh my God. Yeah, I'm like in awe watching him. I'm just like, wow. Like, is he gonna grab him or what? The builds are crazy right now.
Stars is back at full.
Circle's closing in. He is taunting. Oh no.
And he has the high ground.
Don't troll too hard. You better get this W, Stars. Y'all need a W.
Yep.
Yep, he knew it. He knew it. He knew it. He knew he was gonna get taken out by the storm. Stars leading them. Look at the point difference. He had 1,000 points. Nobody else even came close to 500.
Stars is absolutely goated.
Single-handedly putting that team on his back in Fortnite. Making me eat my words.
I mean, Stars is that guy. And that's why I would say Stars is one of the better players on their team. He has his games that he's dominant in Fortnite, and then he has a lot of decent coverage and a lot of other stuff.
There we go. Back on it. Stars, another strong start. Definitely breaking things down, trying not to waste too much of his ammunition.
Yeah, trying not to push too hard.
Yeah, especially after a round like that where he comes out and essentially solos, it gives him the propensity to. Is he out? Did Stars get taken out?
No, I think
No,
that's
no,
just
no.
how the health is.
Okay.
But yeah, no, Stars can't afford to get knocked, especially early.
No, and that's the thing. See, Scarlet has knocked down Renee. There goes 2. It's one.
And
It's
you're
about to be a
focusing.
1v3.
Yeah.
It's about to be a 1v3. And
Ooh,
Stars.
Stars took a healthy little chunk, and they're focusing him.
Yeah, as they should. That's the best strategy for them. Let's see if Stars is going to play this straight up or go ahead and get a res in there.
I mean, I would just play it out here, honestly. Like, don't put yourself in a situation.
Well, Stars has the smarts to go ahead and do that because right now they're about to push. So him resing one person, as long as they don't see him, will go a long way. And look at the use of the building to cover. And he's going straight for it because he's like, at this point, like I'm pinned back. They're gonna push me, so I need to push them and see if I can make it happen. And look at this, definitely using the leverage. Wow, that was nasty. That was nasty.
Just push his body down.
This kid, man, like the second he sees that opening, he's like, okay, I'll blast that.
I guess I'll win.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
tough.
Okay, so Stars did take a little bit of damage there.
Yeah, he took damage, but it's just tough. It's a tough situation for him because he's trying to push. He's got a little bit of help still, but they're not quite on his level, his teammate. So in this situation, he's just really trying to be smart. And it seems like it's working. He's playing the high ground, using the leverage, building effectively, and using the buildings to cover at a good rate.
And then the Storm's just gonna do.
Oh my God. Yo, this dude Stars. Yo, yeah, he's talking that talk. He's talking that talk. Yeah, he going over there. Yo, backpack that one. Gotta give it to Stars. That was dope.
Tell him wherever Cutters gets his backpack from, we're gonna need to get Stars one from him.
So there we go. That is Fortnite for everyone. Stars carrying in
Gorillaz
Fortnite
up,
with a
Gorillaz
great
up
performance.
3-2.
Gorillaz are up 3-2 to start with an hour or so coming, and now we get Guilty Gear.
Ooh,
This is gonna be good.
I think this is one of the matches that they were talking about in the Discord.
Yeah, but they don't really. So it's gonna be all up to LJ, and she plays Chip, so her health is gonna be decimated by the time she really gets to do anything. And I saw Garto playing earlier,
So I think
and
we get those two right next. I think we get LJ, Bernay, and Mr. Fear. Yeah, probably Mr. Garto. We get Scarlet and maybe New.
yeah, so I definitely got LJ. They'll put in Mr. OG
Garto
and Mr. Fear.
Garto, they lock. And then Mr. Fear plays that weird guy.
Faust.
Faust, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Fear definitely plays Flawless. He's decent. He's pretty good at Guilty Gear. I think Garto is better than him. He knows a few more combos. Mr. Fear, last time I played him in Guilty Gear, seemed to not know the matchups in terms of what to block. So he's gonna get caught up in a lot of the block strings. But at the same time, he will. I don't know. I got this one leaning Reapers. I think Scarlet is a better Guilty Gear player than LJ, and I think LJ plays a high risk, high reward character.
But that's her. Well, that's how she does every fighting game.
High risk, high reward.
Yeah, I think she abuses plus frames for her pressure, but defensively, I don't think that she matches up with the others.
Well, I know defensively, she knows what to do defensively. It's just a matter of executing and not getting caught. So I think what happens with her is, especially since she plays, in this case, Chip, a character who has the lowest health in the game, and there are some. Listen, in a game where one combo take up 70 to 80% of your health, as it already stands, it's kind of tough to play a character that it turns into 90-95%. And that's what some of these combos can do. So we'll find out. So she's essentially going to have to play Flawless, especially considering that she's going to have to contend with Garto and Scarlet. So it's not just one.
The pressure's on her specifically because you win, you go up 4-2. You lose, it's an even game.
It's an even game, and that's a big difference. So stealing this right here will go a long way for the Gorillaz and their overall progression. So far, making it a great game, man.
So I mean, 6 games in the Gorillaz have rolled 3 games that they probably feel very favored in. I know they felt they want to win League of Legends coming in, Fortnite coming in, and now Guilty Gear.
Yeah. So I mean, honestly, I want to say you can't draw up a better start. I think they messed up in Knockout City, and I think that was going to be a big difference for them.
Not if they win. You think they would have won Knockout City without that mistake?
Yeah, I think it was their approach, not necessarily their skill level in the game. You know, I think that's the difference. Oh, Mr. Fear in the suit, the one piece. I see it. So we will find out, and it looks like they've got her starting off. So it's going to be Garto versus LJ. So I was just about to say, do you think
that's interesting? That's
yeah, to have it start off top, right? So she's going to
real.
have to. She better not underestimate Garto here, because Garto is good at this game. He's not the best in the league per se.
Is Giovanna?
Yes.
And Giovanna just skipped neutral. Are they checking buttons?
Yeah, I think it's a button check.
Or are they playing the most complicated neutral we've ever seen?
Complicated or either one. Yeah, I think it's just a button check. Yep, and then they will go ahead. Character select, reset. Now, see, it's very interesting that they put.
And look at Mr. Fear there on the right hand side of LJ, looking pretty fresh there.
Yeah, this is tough. I would have put LJ as anchor in this situation and put Faust up.
You think so? Well, I think like also having her go first takes some of the pressure off of her.
It does, but it's even heavier now at the same time because you're essentially asking her to sweep almost. Because outside of her, nobody else on that team can touch Scarlet. So you need her for Scarlet, but then other players on the team are going to have issues with Garto as well. So it just depends on what she does. If she can get her pressure going and not get caught, essentially she just can't lose that life. But Garto's gonna come.
And looks like good amount of pressure already. That's what Giovanna does, a very rushdown heavy character.
There we go. She's using the walls, very risky. Breaks aside, uses the burst to get out. Good switch up. Let's see if she can seal it right here. Oh, yeah, that's a random Roman cancel, but it works out. Able to get down. Let's see. She cannot drop a life. Good gold RC.
Nice grab.
Good grab. Good block. Can she finish? This is a tough one.
Nice.
Good RC.
Nice.
And nice low. So, like I said, Garto's not bad. Like, that's the tricky part of putting her up front. Now she's coming out with the aggression. And this is the problem. Like, look at that. That was just a regular combo, and look at how much damage it took out of Chip. Almost like 30%.
All right, yep, nice.
See, she's got to get her pressure going. That's what LJ needs to do really quick. Otherwise, this is going to get super solid.
Is he about to kill her here? Let's see.
Yes, I think he is, to be honest. She's playing like she's not super comfortable with the matchup.
She's what's the word?
Good RC.
She was flow charting heavy there.
Yeah, just thinking that he's not going to be able to pick up on that. And I'm telling you, I just played with him. Okay, so she finishes here. Good for her, because if she had gotten touched again, that was an L.
Yeah.
So she's already down 1 life. She has to take out Garto for her team to have.
But how
any
this
chance.
turns out, this one right here is going to go heavy because the other team is going to have difficulty, I would say.
See, good mix up.
Dealing with the winner.
And Chip has his up down. It's a top spin from up above. Oh
Nice
my God,
grab.
good grab in the air. Yo, Garto out here making reads. Good gold RC. Whew. The Roman cancel into the wall. Wall combo. Let's see if she can keep the pressure. Good backup, and there you go. So she downloaded Garto, but the problem is she should have downloaded him first round. But she could not afford to lose a life. Like, that's why I'm saying she essentially has to sweep here. So whoever's coming in second for the Reapers will not give her any issues, if I'm being quite honest. I do not believe so. Even if it is Hollywood. Unless Hollywood has low-key been labbing.
No, this is going to be Scarlet.
Is it Scarlet or Super Noob they're putting in to start?
Scarlet is an Eno player, so I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, that. Oof. But he might be trying to coach it up. Scarlet is in. Yeah.
We see them hands. Doing the music counter pick.
Respect to him for playing with a PS5 controller.
Respect to Scarlet for everything.
Respect for the hairline, man. Everything crispy.
And his face is probably going to show no emotion while this game is going on.
Yeah, definitely hard to read. You don't know what he's thinking a
Yeah,
lot of
most
the time.
the face.
I mean, he's smiling right now.
Yeah, but most of the time.
He's somebody meme that. Somebody clip that and meme it. Look at the focus. Let's find out. Mind you, LJ can only lose one life. She only has one life. So she cannot lose anymore. Good attack right here. Let's see if she can get the pressure going. That's what it is. Good burst to get off from Scarlet.
Nice.
Good dive down. There's going to be pressure here from Scarlet. Good. Oh my God. Good counter. RC. Can she execute the combo? Get him to the wall. Can't. Tries with the upper.
Oh, nice.
Another counter. This is giving Scarlet issues.
Nice.
And
counter.
that should be matched. Yep. Oh, he dropped. He dropped. Scarlet drops. Oh my God! Wow, Scarlet, what happened? No, Scarlet, he had that in the bag. If he finishes that combo, Chip is done. So now it's 1. So essentially, LJ has almost done her job to the fullest here, where she's supposed to take out the top 2. So whoever's third is not going to pose a threat if she can get rid of
Scarlet here.
Yeah. So
Which she's
this
doing a good job of.
Yeah, this is essentially the match right here. Oh my God, good RC. Wow, wow, look at. And this is what I'm saying. Finish. If she can finish, then she makes us eat our words from the beginning. Like, that's the difference. Look at that. Yo, saucy. LJ said, LJ, look at her. She said, get out of here. Oh, God. Yeah, this ain't going to go
so
well.
we're going to clip it. So we're going to clip that. Get out of here. So let's see what the final score of this whole match is.
Oh, my. Wow. I'm not going to lie. I was impressed. She mixed him. So, and that's the thing with Chip. You got to figure out when to block, especially with his command grab, and she used all of his tools. So that was very good play from her.
Nagaruki?
Now, this is going to be Super Noob's best chance, but
That's
I'm
a
telling
lot
you
of
right now,
damage.
yeah, it's damage, but if you don't know what you're doing, look, this game, bro, you better learn how to block. The frames are merciless.
Yeah.
Like, the frames are crazy.
But let's see if Super Noob's been labbing this at all.
He has not been labbing. Look at him. He's smiling for a reason. I know that smile. He has not been labbing this. He's gonna. Yep. He don't know what he's doing. He bursted to start the match. He wasn't even in
It's
danger.
called the mix-up.
Oh, really? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Well, there's a couple others, but let's see. And yeah, he's not gonna know how to block. That's the problem. So he might get a lucky hit here and there, but with the pressure that Chip brings, even when you have Naga, who is a high damage, high reward character, you're not gonna know how to block the overhead, the low, and look at his face. He's like, look, I hit him twice, I hit her twice, I hit her twice. Like, no, sorry, Super Noob, love you to death, but not this time. Oh, look at this! He's spamming. He's gonna pop. Oh, he did a command grab. He doesn't even know what he's doing. This is great. He's gonna pop.
But hey, he's like, if I don't know what I'm about to do, she doesn't know what I'm about to
And
do.
that's the only difficult part whenever you're playing somebody who doesn't know something about a fighting game is they will spam, and if you know what you're doing, you're not expecting spam. And look at LJ cleaning up. And what was that we were saying about her? That's it. She handled the pressure right here. Came from top, dropped one to Garto, which could have gone south. Managed to clutch it up against Scarlet, and then makes quick work of Super Noob, who clearly does not play that game. Super Noob, you need to get in the lab there. You could have helped your team because she only had one more life. So Mr. Fear didn't get to play, and nobody else on the team got to play. That's what you get her for.
Oh, yeah, FIFA.
This is going to be great. I heard an eruption of roars back there. They are hyped and ready to go for this. FIFA, Bernay, this is his game. Jeezy
It's
Weezy
his
plays
game,
enough.
but how much does Jeezy Weezy play?
Well, Hollywood is not good at FIFA, self-admittedly, and Mr. Zot, so it's really 1-to-1.
All right, so
That's what we're dealing with. So we're dealing with 1-to-1 and who can coordinate and coach best.
But let's see. So what happened? So what games have we not got in Smash? Is that the only game that we mentioned earlier that at this point is a Gorillaz like feel super confident coming into this game with?
Well, yeah, the Gorillaz should still be confident. They don't have Jekyll, and I think that would put them over the edge. The Reapers still have Scarlet and Ricky, and
that
them
matters.
they're not. Yeah, but they're not bad, bro. Like
Yeah,
the Reapers
they're
are not
bad.
as bad as what you're. It's not a wrap. I wouldn't say it's a guarantee that the Gorillaz beat them in Smash as constructed. But as of right now, this is exactly what we were talking about.
But oh no, the question was, what games do the Gorillaz feel like they come in and win? Not saying that they're going to win, but fully aware. And the other game I think would be, I think the only other game really left is going to be Smash. That's their other game that they're really, really banking on having to win.
DNF.
Oh, yeah,
It'll go back and forth.
What's called a game? Sorry, LJ's games.
Yeah,
The other one.
KOF they should be decent at, and then
I'm-
Rocket League is going to be contested.
Reapers.
So.
I'm not sure how good the Reapers are at KOF. If I'm being frank,
They're good enough, that's for sure.
yeah.
Like, yeah, this may be it right here for the games that.
That like they feel decisively better than.
Yeah, decisively better is the key term,
Yeah.
because I know they can contest in.
For Honor might be another one, but I'm not sure how good the Reapers. The Reapers aren't bad at For Honor, but I just don't know how they match up with Mr. Fear. Because we've seen Mr. Fear lose to a team full of people worse than him, but that team was just overall
A team.
better. Yeah,
Yeah,
Calm,
it's-
and that we yeah.
It's 1v4 in those situations, and all I hear is pressure, pressure, pressure. Wow, hey, we've got one person who's excellent at the game. Please come save us. And honestly, that's how it breaks down sometimes. So it's up to him to really be labbing up with his team and getting them up to speed and For Honor. That way, there's no issue with that. Because really, once you have a mainstay, it's just building around them. But it's interesting with our league because you can have mainstays at different spots, and then now you're asking people to stretch themselves thin to essentially get a hold, right? So
Yeah,
definitely will be interesting. We're about to tap in there in a moment. We know that it's going to be Brene and Jeezy, and we know that it's Mr. Hollywood and Mr. Straight Za, right? Look at that. Isn't that so cute how the Reapers do that? Mr. Right?
when they gonna get a misses on there?
I don't know. That's a weird question.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. Like, yeah, no, yes.
And there's a few. There's not more. There's more than just the Reapers, Mister. There's Mr. OG. There's Mr. Fear.
Yeah. A lot of people like to be called Mister. Like, you know, they made these gamer tags when they were like 10. Like, call me Mister. Call me Mister. But yeah, no. So we'll see what happens here. I'm actually saying that this is probably another Gorillaz win.
And they go up. What? They'll be up 5-2.
5-2 with, I would say by the time FIFA ends, it'll be a 10-minute match. So we'll say at 2:42, and kind of similar to what we said at the very beginning, towards the beginning of the match, right?
They get a lot of their games.
Yes, they get a lot of their games either in the first half and then taper off, or they go strong. Now, this right here is a progression point, because one thing that I know may be happening is the Reapers may just be taking them lightly.
I don't see the Reapers taking them lightly. Per se, right? Like, besides Guilty Gear, what games have the Reapers lost that they expected to win coming in here? They auto forfeited League of Legends.
Yeah.
Fortnite, they really, like Hollywood has said it multiple times, like they're not bad, but they're not great at it. What was the other games that they lost? There was two more that I'm not thinking of. League of Legends, Fortnite, Guilty Gear. That was a game that the Reapers probably thought they were going to win. And
Lemnis was a surprise, though.
And that's what the
Okay, well, we've just tapped right in.
All right, here we go again.
See, we will give you guys who is who in just a moment. Yes, we've already got one goal on the board. Good push. You got a teammate. Use them. Yep. Decent idea with the pass. Just could have directed a lot better. That tells me that if I'm correct here, the Gorillaz are blue. Yep, getting the ball out. Good teamwork. Good passing. One more pass. One more pass. One more pass. You see, like, and that's the tricky part. Like, oh, they've got their goalie out. Yep, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, cool. Luckily for them. Oh, excellent pass. And now I know for sure who's who. That is 100%.
Wait, no. Look at the exclamation from the Reapers. The Reapers just stood up.
Back underway at 2-0.
Tell me they've been labbing.
They always been labbing.
Not FIFA though. Not like that.
You don't think they've been labbing FIFA?
Not like that.
They lab anything that's on that wheel.
Okay, let's see. They've got a good 2-on-1. Use your teammates. Use your teammate. Wow. Okay. Or use the wall and call it your teammate. Good move from Messi.
Hey, that's the fourth man right there. That wall.
Good drag back. It's Messi, so his control is ridiculous. And that's another goal.
Watch. Yep.
Okay, well, look at this. And I'm not gonna send no shots, but I know
Jeezy Weezy.
Yeah.
Is the one not carrying his weight.
Yeah, because Bernay, if you see the way they play with Alchemist, like right there, that's a giveaway. And he's trying to use Jeezy because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use your teammates, right? And what's happening is, okay, that's a goal. But what's happening is essentially it's catching him off kilter because Jeezy's probably not making the right pass at the right moment, or he.
Well, like that's the thing, right? Like you can play as well as you want to when it's you and your brother, right? But then, like, there's certain things that
you have to hold back.
Yeah, and you may not have to call certain things out normally when you're with your. You're gonna pass it up and then, yeah. Oh, nice.
See, and it's very interesting. One of my, I won't say pet peeves, but like it's very interesting whenever I see teams pressing in the other half, even though it's a very short field. Like you don't want to do that because you just leave it. You leave the opportunity for. Look at that, beautiful. Beautiful. I got to give it to him.
Goated. Hollywood Enza.
Yeah, and they're using good synergy, good teamwork. To be honest, like it's. Yeah, like that's a good lob, and wow.
Wait,
shank that, but good pass.
Oh wait, Bernay's in this. Wasn't this the game that Bernay? Was it this game that Bernay said they were gonna run the score up on?
I don't know. I didn't hear that earlier. If I'm being honest.
I want to say this is the game that they said that the Gorillaz said they want to run the score up on them in FIFA.
You better run it up to a W. That's all I know.
I mean, the score's getting ran up, but like it's not the way that they were talking.
That's what I'm saying. You better see right there. That it's very interesting. I'm not sure if Jeezy or him passed that, but a lob pass. It's simple. Like Bernay knows this, so it's like why not a lob pass to get it over to defenders? Like right there, just like what they're doing. And you better finish. Yep.
Oh,
I knew that was gonna happen. You have to angle your body towards the goal to shoot it. It is just like real life. How are you gonna face the other way and try and shoot?
The goal is somewhere over there.
Well, honestly, both of them rushed it. You should have passed it first.
Now, is this going to be a little bit of an energy drainer? Because you heard the way stars popped off when this game rolled up. This was a game right off the bat.
I like that. With the finesse shot. Curve on him. Yep, that's a good pass. The Reapers play as a team, and that's what's happening right here. Oh, push it up! Oh my God! Yes, thank you. I'm about to say, like, as soon as you get it, use your teammates.
This is if they win it, this is a straight Bernay win.
Well, it's looking like Jeezy's picking it up together.
But no, it's Bernay, not Bernoulli.
He said it's either or. I asked him, so you guys are good to go. That might be a goal right here. So Bernay is definitely the purple one. We know this. Yep.
Nice.
Good ball movement. You got pass again. Yep. That's definitely Jeezy. Nope. Terrible idea.
Oh, they're missing their shots now.
Well,
the pressure is on the Reapers right now.
I don't think it's pressure. I think it's more of they're missing their shots simply because they're trying to rush. And I don't think it's a pressure of it. I just think they're recognizing
offense though.
Exactly. So good work. I can honestly say that the Reapers are working well as a team here. Like in terms of utilizing each other, they're doing what you're supposed to do. And Bernay is literally trying to go solo dolo right now, and I don't even blame him. I see why. Because his ball control right here, it's somebody that plays FIFA. He's, for those, I'm not even going to tell you guys what he's doing. Y'all figure it out. Get in the lab. But I know what he's doing right there, and it's a smart thing to do. That's a goal, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's going to. I think Bernay's going to try and take over here because
he said, "I'll do it myself."
Yeah, it's just too many. It's too many opportunities being slipped out from bad passes, and I think Bernay is just trying to prevent that, and that's unfortunate.
See,
and it's tricky controlling the goalie, right? If there's only one criticism I would say, I wouldn't control the goalie. I would
that's an easy go.
Yep, and that's Jeezy Weezy giving it up. It just is what it is.
So it's interesting. Do you think they played Jeezy Weezy because they wanted to play the 6 other people, or do you think that there was actual? He's just gonna pass it up, or do you think they had a valid reason?
No, there's a valid reason. There has to be, because otherwise they could just run a 6-man.
Yeah, they've talked about it this season. I'm not sure if that's the move, but look at Mr. Garto. Like, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be.
Yeah, this one is pretty much GG. Like, I feel for him because I see what he's attempting to do.
I mean, there's still 57 seconds. I mean, never say never.
I don't think
never say, look, never say never.
Yeah, I'll say never when it's 1v2. 1v2 and you have a teammate there. And right there, I know what he's going to try and do. He's probably going to try and drag back.
Have you ever seen the movie Kicking and Screaming?
No, I have not.
So it's I think that's the name of it. It's like an Adam Sandler movie. And it was like the whole time on the kids' team, they'll just like pass it to Italians. And I think that's what Renee's trying to say to Jesus. Just give me the rock and we win it.
Yeah.
Don't try to do anything special. Just give me the ball and we win.
Interestingly enough, though, they came back when Jeezy was actually a bit more involved. And that's the tricky thing about trying to solo in a game like this. You still got to use your teammates. You just got to use them as safely as possible. And I think that's where Bernay is learning, like, okay, you might not be.
Go?
It's not if you don't know how to angle your body.
So I think this is a much different match. If you get, are they gonna try to go for it?
Yeah, that one hurt Bernay's soul.
Yeah, that was unnecessary. That's dunking on the other team when you blow them out in basketball.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
That's a finesse.
If you catch me playing 2K and it was a close game and I'm winning, I'm hanging on that rim. Don't let me get no fast break.
So now it's 4-3. DNF.
So Scarlet versus LJ Skater Girl.
I don't think so.
I
think it might be Garto. I heard a lot about Garto.
I'm calling my shot. I could be wrong, but Scarlet versus LJ Skater Girl. That's what I got happening. Yeah, we may have heard of Garto.
But we've gotten every Reaper game except for Smash.
Every Reaper game or every
Gorilla game except for Smash.
Yeah, and they dropped FIFA because of the decision. What game was right before FIFA?
Guilty Gear. And I think Bernay went in for that, but he didn't play.
Yeah. Well, no, because I know Mr. Fear was there. It's just a matter of who the third was, because you have to think like the third might have been more that other person if they had put Jeezy Weezy in, especially considering that LJ swept. And that was really their only chance of them winning.
Yeah.
That they would have been able to help a little bit more in FIFA, and that would have given them another win. So it's not necessarily the worst coaching call or anything like that. I that's just a tough one to tell. Like, you don't know what's gonna roll up next.
I think I'm 99% sure it was Bernay.
Yeah.
I think because Bernay, LJ, and Mr. Fear were all available during that. But I think this is Mr. Garto. I know if Dictator Chicken was here, this would be him.
Yeah, it might be Dictator then.
But I'm pretty sure Mr. Garto is good at this game too. I think. Could be wrong.
We'll find out here. I honestly think it should be Scarlet. Don't forget, they gave up how many draft picks to get Scarlet?
A lot.
It was like 3 or 4. And they almost got their whole
high
picks too. First round, second round. So you trade that much for somebody, I don't care when it was. You invested assets. He better be good at DNF in every fight.
It's Mr. Garto.
So Garto it is. There's no question in my mind. They will be putting in LJ Skater Girl. They can feign.
This is a Jeezy Weezy game. They putting Jeezy Weezy in this.
And as I was saying, Mr. Sarcastic. Mr. Sarcastic.
Mr. Bum.
No. I said sarcastic. You're not gonna overrule me.
I always do.
That's mean.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
But yeah, so I know that the Gorillaz need this win. They desperately need this, because if the Reapers win this, if they win back-to-back games that the Gorillaz were talking that sweetness in, that arena's about to get loud. So Kanoichi is going to be Mr. Garto.
Yes.
And Berserker is going to be LJ. So let's see, because we know in this game, LJ likes to just hold forward. Are they doing a button check? Yeah, they're doing a button check. Plenty of time for that.
Right, and let's see if LJ pays attention to her health meter this time.
I mean, who knows? Berserker. Alright, so now we get to see the real. Like I said, this is a game that the Gorillaz need to win. This is a very early, still relatively early on, but a very pivotal game. Because they could go up 5-3 here, or they could.
Really, if I'm being quite honest, they should have won FIFA, but they just didn't have the proper lineup in for it, and we could be talking 6-2 right here. Gorillaz, but it has to be 5-3, and we're gonna see what LJ has.
A lot of damage here. That's what she has.
So off the start, she's got a really good start to it, but it does not mean that it'll continue, because Garto will fire back.
The health is pretty much the same now.
Yeah, and it's because of the gray health, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I said, is she going to pay
Look
attention?
at Mr. Garto go. Look at my boy.
Look at my boy. See, look at her gray health. So right there, for those who don't know, Berserker uses his blood, and his gray health, the second he gets hit, it all goes to the crafter. So she's going for these high risk, high reward combos, but she cannot get hit. But right now, this is a 35-piece nuggets. 35-piece nuggets. LJ scratching her ear like, what was you talking about? What were you talking about? Just casual. And this is the growth. This is what I was saying. Sometimes it just takes a little bit for people to develop, man. And she's showing it. She just can't drop it. That's for sure.
All right, so it looks like. But you know, with how Berserker's damage is, we never know how quickly this can turn around.
Yeah.
But she's in the corner now, and this will be one of LJ's weaker points, is her defense.
Yeah, there's nothing to do here. She's going to get schmicked.
Nice.
So,
on the grab.
but she has no health to play with, and guess what she's gonna play with?
Her health.
That's what I'm saying.
She's playing with the house money here.
Yeah, she's just gotta be safer, to be honest, using Berserker. She doesn't really play safe. So if she gets you, it's a problem, but if she doesn't,
and that's the downside, right? You come in playing, being good at certain games, but then you have to learn all these. Oh,
it's okay. Battery's only low. That means you got a good 20, 30 more minutes.
It's like when the gas in your car says, you got about 40 more miles than that.
Yeah, exactly. That's shout out to Pops for teaching me that. Just because it says you're empty doesn't mean you're empty.
Until your car starts rumbling.
Yeah, when your car starts talking to you. All right, good cleanup. Best 2 out of 3 though. So first to 2. First to 2. Let's see if Garto can bring this back. So far, it's been a pretty good back and forth fight. Let's find out. Honestly, it's kind of first hit on that too. Like whoever gets that first combo is pretty much in the driver's seat, and that's what we've seen so far. Excellent damage from her combo here. Yeah, she's not giving him any space to breathe, and I think she figured out that that's exactly how she has to play Garto in this situation, because if she's on the other end, it is not going to end well. But Garto getting some blocks in here,
but I don't
learning
think
some of the strings.
I don't think that's her figuring that out. I think that's just her getting the opportunity, because that's how she plays regardless.
It is how she plays regardless
of the game.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if that's how she plays regardless, then this is what she's looking for. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's a figure out to me. that's a download nonetheless. She knows that she has to back up and can't get caught. To me, that's adaptation because that second round of the last match, she got bodied.
Yeah, she got put in a corner.
Exactly. So she learned I can't go back there.
Well, it's the difference between learning you can't do something and being forced into it.
Yeah, absolutely. But since then, has she been forced into it?
We'll see.
Exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, oh my God,
He's dead here.
Very, very good attempt from Garto. He played a very good patient game, but that's not enough in this situation. It looks like LJ is going to finish this off right here, and she didn't drop a single combo right there. I got to give her props. Cleanup crew, and that is 5-3 with a little over 2.5 minutes.
So, Smash?
Sorry, 2.5 hours.
Smash next?
We shall see. Will it be Smash?
Smash might be Smash might be real interesting.
Yeah, because there is no LJ in this situation, but Mr. OG is an avid Smash player. If I were the Gorillaz, I would not want that right here. Yes.
Oh, that was really close to Rocket League.
Yeah. As long as OG was available, that's what they wanted to roll up. But you might want to save Rocket League for later. Hopefully that it rolls.
I think you leave Scarlet out and you put everybody else in for the Reapers. Gorillaz. I don't know who the Gorillaz leave out. Mr. Fear, maybe?
Ooh. Yeah, because you can't have GZ anchor this. That's for sure. In this case,
that's what the team-based games are going to kill them at.
In this case, that's tough because they need OG for this. I was going to say I would anchor out Mr. OG because if whatever game comes up next, then he'd be back in rotation for the reset. So you'd get him for 2 games, 2 to 3 games, almost back to back to back, depending on what roles. And okay. And we are going to shoot out to an interview really quick. Let's find out who it is.
Probably LJ.
It should be LJ or Stars.
All right, then.
Oh, are we in? Are we live?
So you have been killing the game lately.
Yo, they said it had to be in Guilty Gear and DNF. But
Yes, we saw you
Team
destroy.
White Guilty Gear beat Eric in
Yes.
DNF, so no.
How are you feeling?
I feel great, you know. I got the 2 games that I knew I was gonna win in, so
Okay.
we're feeling great.
What was your strategy going into it?
Just play my game, you know.
Just play your game?
Just play my game.
Because you've been practicing those 2 games, correct?
Yeah, I practice those. Those are my 2 main fighting games.
Were you expecting them
besides Smash. Smash is number 1, and then it goes to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you expecting them to put that player in?
Yeah, they were saying he was gonna beat me, but I didn't see it.
I saw that. What was your strategy going in? Are you just playing, or just you had?
Well, I saw that he used a character that is not really a common character, so I just played it safe. You know, stick to my combos, stick to the game plan. Berserker's broken though, so you know.
So how do you feel right now? Right now, you guys are killing it. But how do you feel about the game overall right now?
It's going good. We're up. A lot of people didn't think we were gonna be up at this time, so you know we're doing great. You know, we're looking forward to winning a lot more games.
Okay, and what game do you actually want to play while today's game?
I want to play Overwatch, but I actually played all the games I wanted to play already.
Yeah? So you're kind of good?
Yeah, I'm good. But no, I want to play 2K.
2K?
Yeah, 2K.
Who do you want to play in 2K over there?
I play Michael Jordan in 2K.
2K? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And, okay, so with Guilty Gear, what's going on with that? I saw you guys were...
So it took me a while to get warm, you know, going in cold. So he got the first life on me, but once I figure out like what he's doing and I was warm, I took it.
All right, well, thank you so much for coming in for this interview.
Thank you so much.
Good luck.
Thank you.
There we go. Dope interview from the Lavita and LJ Skater Girl. LJ Skater Girl putting a little bit of respect on her name here. Finishing a lot of the talk, to be quite honest.
What's interesting is they were saying they wanted to play Overwatch.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, the Reapers are undefeated in Overwatch, and that was one of the games that they won against Karma in the shooting game challenge. So Gundam, a game that's, I guess, closest to Overwatch. I don't think we've seen a lot of like. So Gundam is probably one of the lesser played shooting games, just league wide. But I know the Reapers are good at it. I know we'll probably see a pretty decent lineup with the Reapers. I'm guessing Scarlet's gonna be left out in their half, and it's interesting, right? So with how, let's say, Jeezy Weezy's been performing so far, do you put him in and risk that loss here, or do you just go for the win?
Well, I'll tell you right now, they're not beating the Reapers in Gundam. So I would put him in anyways because you know that you're not beating them in Gundam.
But you put Bernay in, right? Because Bernay, the main thing, one of the bigger things you wanted Bernay for was FIFA, and that's already rolled.
Yeah, but Bernay has a couple more games under his belt that I think will surprise people. So if...
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then that's what I'm saying. Bernay does have a little bit more versatility. Yes, FIFA is definitely his best game, and he was able to showcase it.
Despite the loss, Bernay is goated at that game.
Yeah, I would love to see him in FIFA.
I would have loved to see Eric Garto versus him in FIFA. That's what I was hoping for.
No, that was a call out for me. I've been ready. I've been waiting to play him and his brother. They're both.
And
really
Hollywood's left out.
Well, honestly, that makes sense.
Not
because
Scarlet?
Yeah, so it makes sense because there aren't too many 1v1 fighters left that you need Scarlet for. So if Tekken were to roll, he's going back in. If Street Fighter's to roll, he's going back in. The only one
we need to see that Tekken because I want to see that Lucky Chloe. Lucky Chloe go crazy.
I'll tell you right now, the Gorillaz better hope and pray that Scarlet is not in rotation. But even at that, they still have Hollywood, and I'm sure Garto's been playing a little bit as well.
Garto has an Oscar.
There you go.
And last time, it's funny. The last time I saw him in a Tekken tournament, Mr. Garto and Dictator Chicken both have a Oscar, and those were the two people that knocked Hollywood out of bracket. So Hollywood got knocked out of bracket by double Oscar, double teammates.
Double teammates. I respect it. Like that's just annoying. Now see, that's even worse because like he had time to adapt to one of them and still got bopped. So we're gonna find out.
Teach you this lesson, old man.
How many times do I have to tell you not to come around here, old man? I'm like, sir, please, sir. But yeah, no, for sure. I understand the logic here between leaving Mr. Wood out because now he's going to play the next game and be available for the next rotation as well. So sometimes that's what you have to play in. And if F1 and or CTR rolls up, you know he's going to essentially guarantee that W.
Forfeit. If the Gorillaz are smart, they will forfeit CTR. Well, Brain One, you think?
If I were the Gorillaz, I would have forfeited this too. But
no, because like
honestly,
you don't know enough.
Yeah, honestly, they might just be playing for time here.
It's smart. Play less games.
Yeah, play less games because overall on the wheel, it seems to be in the Reapers' favor. Like, the Reapers have managed to take 1 or 2 games off of the Gorillaz that they expected to win in FIFA. Granted, you did have somebody who was not as experienced in FIFA, but that's what I was talking about. LJ showed up and did her thing. That 6-2 goes a long way. At the very least, this game grows up and you're looking at 6-3 as opposed to 5-4, right? So big
4-4.
swings. Well, no, 5-4, because when the Reapers win this, which I'm expecting them to, like,
I'll be 5-4 Reapers fan.
Rex, you're playing?
I'm always playing.
UEL Rex. Wow, man, that's crazy. You are cheating.
Okay, and
that's the integrity of the game. That's what the and is. Can you please not do that any longer?
We got Polo Pistol on there. He don't even play anymore.
It just, I'm 100% convinced they're just stealing stuff. But no, we should have a good one here.
Hey, whoever UEL Rex is, I'm gonna need you to get my KD up a little bit. It's kind of low right now.
No comment. 3 kills, 45 deaths. What's happening?
The only thing I don't really particularly like about this game is the lack of diversity, right? Like, granted, this game is not that old, but we don't really have a lot of different baseline Gundams quite yet. Alright, so let's see. So I know UEL Rex is going to be on the Gorilla side. So it looks like they're trying to push and they're trying to punch a hole.
Right.
There, but they're
Reaper's
not,
trying to hold the bridge here as they're defending the point.
yeah, a good high point to.
And this is one of the places where Reapers have shown good strength, is actually holding this bridge for a
It
good
looks like
minute.
the Reapers are health is dwindling down.
Yeah, they're still going to get shots fired in on them, but it's really more so if the Gorillaz have the strategy. I've just seen the Reapers hold this bridge so well in the past that I kind of expect them to do it again.
But the only issue I would say is how close it is to spawn for the Gorillaz, that it kind of like it's like it's in Overwatch where the closer you are to your own spawn, the more advantage you have in trade. But it looks like it's relatively even right now.
Which is not good for the Gorillaz.
No, the Gorillaz need to be winning these trades.
Yeah, because they're the ones attacking and coming for the bridge. So, yes, it'll take them a while. They may be able to get to them, but they're not gaining any points.
There's 2.5 minutes left.
Exactly. The second they can get there, they can at least extend the time when they take point. But if they can't even get to that, then they're really not doing anything. If you look right here, they're still attacking. They're still holding right here at the bridge. The bridge is still the main point of contention.
Yep, just
So-
different angles, but still same battleground. Mark, not a lot of.
There we go. Endgamers PC 12 now. Yeah, this is
And just looking at it, like,
super strong for the Reapers. Very good start. Maintaining the bridge, using their visibility, using the abilities properly.
and like there's pressure. So it's interesting. So if you're the first team to go, pressure can go either way, right? You can if you don't get on point right here, now your pressure's on you to hold them to 0, right? But if you're the opposite, but if you get, say you get 80% or something, a high number, right? Now the pressure's on the other team to get to where you got to, but you have to get points to apply that pressure.
Yeah, this has been a very dominant round very dominant.
Not
And Gundam plays similarly to Overwatch, so being the fact that they
And a
are
team
good
synergy
Overwatch,
kind of thing.
like the fact
60
that
seconds.
they are good at Overwatch, it makes a difference.
So I want to say that the Gorillaz probably have 2 more good.
Are they talking?
Yeah, the Gorillaz probably have 2 more good pitchers in them.
They don't. Well, it doesn't matter because they're gonna score 0 points here. Like, I kid you not. Like, this was one of the ones where. So essentially, next round, if
If the Reapers touch it,
they win, meaning that they made Gundam a very quick game, which, yeah, it's getting disrespectful now. It's getting disrespectful now.
personally, I want to take that level of disrespect.
Personally, word on the street is you would, and good luck for your KD.
Hey, next time you
9,
sit on that
8,
side.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No
Happy-
points. No points. No points. That's crazy.
Blanking them.
They had 4 minutes to get 2%.
The Gorillaz scored as many points on that game as we did, and we're not even playing.
Yeah, so right here, yeah, this is not going to be pretty.
I mean, who knows? Maybe the Gorillaz got it on defense like that, and we're gonna go to a 0-0 stalemate.
Yeah,
Never say never.
I didn't say it, but you definitely said it, so you're breaking your own rule. You one of them parents, Rex.
What do you mean? What?
Don't do as I do. Do as I say.
Nah, my kid ain't gonna never know nothing bad about me.
Okay, that's cool. You say so.
I'm not lying my kids around my friends. They're not gonna.
Bro, I'm not that bad, though.
Nah, the stories.
What stories? Who's feeding you stories? If it's Herb, you can't trust it.
Are you saying that Herb's a very untrustworthy person?
No, I'm just saying that he's smart enough to make a bad story about me. Not trust him.
No, I'm talking about my friends. I don't want my friends telling my kids no stories.
Dang, so we are not your friends? What?
You're my friend. That's the very reason I'm not letting you out of my kids, if I ever have kids.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not that bad. Like, what are you doing? I've ran you into the circle already. All right, let's get this match started. I cannot wait to see the Reapers come out and pop, pop, pop.
Bop, 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 bop to the top.
Let's see how many points. Let's see if they stop the game earlier or if they let them run the score up.
I think the second they get to 0.1, they win. I think the second that happens.
Now, for teams that are more experienced here, would you prefer to attack first or defend first?
Honestly, I don't think it matters. If you're good at the game, you're good at the game.
That's fair. Like, it's definitely a point. Yeah, see, this isn't going to go all that well because that bridge control that the Reapers have, it's understanding advantage points and knowing which ones. I mean, you will in a second. Look at the meter right there alone. Yep, and there we go. They're about to take point. And they've already pushed. They already got through the bridge. And they're just going to finish and clean up here, mop up, get some picks. And that's it. That's it. That should be, yep, that's game. The game didn't even let them go. They're like, yo, y'all did way better than them.
Yo, you know how like on FIFA and some of these other sports games, when you get beat really badly and they're like, hey, you want to lower the difficulty?
Well, Gundam went as I expected. Let's see what rolls up next. If it is F1, we're gonna get a very fun 1v1.
What do you want real quick before it rolls? You want UFC? You want F1?
UFC, I think Hollywood's gonna watch them.
That was really close to Smash. That was really close to Smash.
And Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. The Reapers do indeed play this. Hollywood plays it, so it's good that they have them at their disposal. If I'm the Gorillaz, I'm putting in Stars, Bernay, Jeezy Weezy, and probably Peruvian Poppy.
Mr. Too Nice on the sticks.
Mr. Too Nice. Mr. Too Nice. That being said, how are you thinking about how the game's unfolded so far? Props to the Gorillaz for keeping it much closer. The Reapers are leading their division. Like, let's not get that twisted.
This is a Reapers, like, clinching scenario. They win today, they clinch the division. I don't know. It's been an interesting back and forth. We'll see how it plays out ultimately. Especially going to the second half. Hollywood is probably just big chilling right now. Probably not stressing anything, right? Doesn't even have, I assume you need a team, right? Reaper's missing Dictator Chicken, Gorillaz missing Jekyll for one reason or another. I'm guessing it's an availability thing.
Yeah, I think Jekyll would be very key in this matchup. Jekyll over Jeezy in this instance makes a world of difference in a multitude of games. Then they have somebody from Madden. They have another hand at Smash. They have somebody who's decent at Tekken and Jekyll, and then somebody who's also been practicing and labbing a lot of their games off to the side. So I think that would have been the play, but it's clearly an availability thing, right?
Yeah,
and we've all got things.
They could really use, like, I think the Gorillaz could use, like, either something like Jekyll or like a racer sports specialist. That would be somebody that would be beneficial to them right now.
And let's see who goes in. I had a good feeling they put Mr. Fear in, or I guess not. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I'm off.
So how do you feel about Need for Speed? Need for Speed to me is one of the most entertaining games on the wheel.
Yeah, I feel like the cops have the decided advantage personally.
But hey, let's hear it out. Last 2 times Need for Speed's been played, who's won it?
I mean, we won.
As?
The robbers.
And then on Sunday, last Sunday?
Who played last Sunday?
It was Bandits, Trolls.
Yeah.
Who won?
Bandits did.
As?
The robbers.
Yeah.
But
all season, people have been talking about this as an RPS game.
It's not a full-on RPS game, but I will say if you have cops that know what they're doing, it leans in the cops' favor. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm saying. So if both teams know what they're doing, it leans in the Cop's favor.
So Peruvian Poppy, then Mr. OG and Jeezy Weezy. It's interesting, Mr. OG, and why do you think they defer to Mr. OG in this? So you think it's more of a he's good at this game, or these are 4 people that we want to have held out?
Honestly, I don't like putting in Mr. OG with Rocket League looming, Overwatch looming, which he'll be back in rotation for.
But if
Apex
Overwatch rolls
looming.
right, he'll be out for the next 4 rotation.
Yes, he
He'll be able to
would.
go in, but then you have to go through a whole rotation without him.
Yeah, and that's the tricky part, and that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, I actually don't like this coaching decision for putting Mr. OG in, but I think they're going for the win. But honestly, I think this leans in the Reaper's favor. So you're looking at 5-5 going in regardless of who you play almost. We know Hollywood has to go in.
I mean, he gets to go in. It's not like a
Yeah, so we know Hollywood has to go in. So with that being said, like he plays the racing games. Like that's what he does. So
Mr. Too Nice that one.
yeah, well, I'm not calling him that. 2-time what? I'm not calling him that. Yeah, let his head get any bigger than it already is.
Hey, let it float up like a air
Like I
balloon.
said, the #1 instigator, and I got nothing but respect for it.
The whole team is a bunch of instigators.
Yeah, because they take after their leaders.
Hollywood.
Yeah.
And Mr. Cat.
Yeah, Cat. That's a formidable opponent right there. You want to talk about an end gamer? That is an end
Top
gamer.
5 player in the league.
Yeah, some would argue the best. I mean, I gotta give him credit where credit is due.
I say they have 2 people with top 5 talent on the team.
Who?
Mr. Wood. Put some respect on Mr. Wood's name.
Hollywood's a top 5 player in the league.
I think so.
I got respect for Hollywood, but I don't think it's a top 5 player.
I think it's top 5.
I think you can make argument for top 10, top 15.
What genre is Mr. Wood bad at?
Bad at? He's
Yeah.
not a very good fighter, not yet. He's decent at Tekken, but he's not a good fighter.
But is he bad at these categories?
Yeah, because you're not gonna put him in for Guilty Gear.
Okay.
You're not gonna put him in for DNF.
But does that mean he's bad, or does that mean that his team is just has such depth that they don't necessarily need to or want to put him in for?
So if you put him in against players that play those games, he's gonna get washed.
Against good players that play those games.
Average too.
No, I don't think he's getting washed.
See that's and I think that's where we have a disagreement. It's not even like disrespectfully. It's just like you're right. He plays just about every game on the wheel except for the fighting game. You
So
asked
think
me
about
what I
this.
think he's weak in.
So think about this. I think he plays just about pretty much every game on the wheel at least a decent to average level. And then he has his games that he's just absolutely dominant at.
Yeah, no, he has dominant games, and then he has games that he's just pretty good at. And then he has games that I'll tell you right now, I don't think like Tekken is his best fighter, and he can survive. He's like, he's good for the league. Like he can middle of the pool, like hang it out. But all the other fighting games, he doesn't have it.
I know he can play DBZ a little bit now too.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's not something that you look at and you're like, okay, well, if he's in the lineup, oh no, we got to watch out for DBZ. There's a reason why they don't put him in. Yes, his team is insulated to do that, but he's self-admittedly. That's why they went and got Scarlet, because they needed a fighting game player. That's not his wheelhouse.
It's not his strongest genre, but I don't know. Agree to disagree.
No, because okay, fine, agree to disagree, but I'll put it to you like this: if you challenge a lot of the other average like fighting game level players in the fighting wheel, it would be 50-50 and he would lose some. And that's why he doesn't go in for the fighting game. So it's not even a knock. It's just, it's no different than everybody else. Everybody has like one category that they're not that good at. And for him, it's the fighters. Everything else, I'm giving him his props for.
All right, well, somebody clip this. We'll come back to this.
Oh, I mean, he'll clip it. He'll clip it. He'll go in the lab about this.
Mr. Cat. Oh, well, it's going to be interesting. We're going to see because Phoenix Pro challenged Mr. Wood to the fighting game.
See, and there you go. I mean, like I said, I don't be talking with any disrespect. I'm just saying, like, what I've seen.
And he's picking Scarlet's brain about everything.
Yeah, of course. Like, he's picking Scarlet's brain. Say Scarlet can go in and fight. That's the role. It's okay. Like, every team has that. That's okay. Like, of course he's picking his brain. So how you punch? What's 1 + 2 again? Oh, okay. So he's got
3. 1 + 2 is 3.
Oh my God! Wow. Zinger. You happy? But, no, I give credit where credit's due. That's all I'm saying. So you asked, I answered. I mean, it is what it is. But outside of that, yes, he's a very, very, very good player in the league. Like, right there, borderline top 5. I just think I could name 5 that would take over. That's all.
All right, go ahead. Name them.
Pastor Herbs, Jury, Cat, Billy. Who's 5?
Mr. Too Nice. Put some respect on it.
over Hollywood. And see, this one I do got to think, but I got to run down the teams. Let's name the teams. Bandits. I'm not taking nobody from y'all over there.
Fair enough.
Trolls.
No.
Nope. Gorillaz.
No.
Not. Ooh.
No.
Not yet. Not yet. There's one person on Gorillaz that I think at
Who?
some point. I'm not gonna say it.
Jekyll?
Nope. I'm not gonna say it. I literally just said I'm not gonna say it. So you're not gonna get it out.
Weezy Weezy?
You got me. But let's see.
Blue.
I said Billy. I think. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, he might be right there at around 5, 6.
Put some respect on that man's
He
name.
might be there around 5.
Mr. Too Nice.
But I gotta see the list again because I ain't gonna hold you. Actually, no, I take it back. I'll take Watt over him. Watt has way more games that he's I take that back. I will definitely take Watt over him. Overall.
Watt got a girlfriend. That man about to
let's show
lose
him
all
that
his
top,
skills.
bruh.
Not true. Said.
Watt's gonna
not-
be like, you gonna be like, hey, Watt, you wanna play some games? No, I'm with my girl right now.
Well, as of now, I would actually take Watt over him. So but that's just. I mean, granted, I am a Ravens. I'm the Ravens coach, but like from what I've seen, there are just more games that he's straight up dominant. Like you're not gonna be Watt. You see what I'm saying? Then as opposed, and they have about the same coverage. But Watt's a better fighter. He's just a worse racer. So that's where the trade-off is. So Watt can't really do the racing games, but the strategy and all those games. Oh, actually strategy too. Hollywood does play them at a decent level, but Watt's way better in the strategy. So yeah, I'll take Watt.
we need to have an overall reel for that.
I'll take Watt. Hey, yo, Watt, go ahead, challenge Hollywood to first attack.
Challenge Mr. Too Nice. But okay, on the left we have the Gorillaz, and on the right we got the Costa Reapers. So do the Gorillaz keep the trend going of most wanted winning, or do the Reapers put a halt to that?
Let me show you how it's done.
So let's see.
PC3, move. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, sorry.
It looks like the Gorillaz, whoever is the most wanted for the Gorillaz, is just taking a nice Sunday drive.
There we go. Let's see.
Miss one is question a roadblock.
Wow.
That was
What I tell you.
expeditiously quick.
Yeah, and I knew that would happen. They're very good at this game. I have to give them credit where credit is due. Like, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I'm saying. So, there we go. And that was super quick. Like I said, Reaper's very good at that game. Kind of expected that. What did I tell you? I knew it was not a good idea to put Bernay in for that. Oh, sorry, not Bernay, Mr. OG for that. That's my point. Like you gotta really know your opponent, and that's game plan. Like they should have known coming in that they're not beating them.
So interesting thing, if you're the Gorillaz, right? Who do you leave out?
If I'm the Gorillaz, I'm forfeiting it at this point.
Well, you still gotta put somebody in. Still gotta leave somebody out.
You put Stars in, you put Fear in, and you put Bernay in. At least LJ will play MK11 or something. You know, like.
And then so then you leave Scarlet out.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what I would do. You could leave out Scarlet or Wood because, as we said, Wood has great coverage. So it's like you can.
I feel like you leave Scarlet out here to match what you know they're gonna. Excuse me, what they're gonna do.
Yeah, for sure. And in just a moment, we are going to be shipping through to an interview.
So who do you think it's gonna be?
For being left
man,
out?
I gotta do this stupid ass
for the
overtime
interview.
shit.
Well, interviewing the Will. So, Mr. Will, why do you screw people over so much?
Well, I didn't get a chance to answer that for you. But
The Will doesn't care about anybody.
well, the wheel cares about being the wheel. And I've said that time and time again if you tuned into one of my broadcasts. It just... There we go.
But yeah, so oh man,
5-5, and they had a chance to make this 6-5 going in, but they played Mr. OG, and I was like, with the amount of games left on the wheel, yes, it's not a ton, but it's enough to not take that risk in this
He got a
situation.
chance to play Rocket League. I feel like he's always out of rotation for this.
I think he played it against us.
Also, we're gonna switch over to a special guest for an interview.
The Super Bowl. Yo, you see they got the referee skin for the Super Bowl, bro? I'm about to wear that so we can cheat and win, bro. Just like the NFL refs.
Really?
It should have been 0-10 or whatever. But we're going up. We're about to win Rocket League. That Need for Speed was a wash.
Why do you say that?
You saw how fast we won
No,
that
I
game?
saw it, yeah.
I was in the back. Someone ran into me. And they crashed. Like, they died.
Yeah.
I don't know. We gonna win, though.
You still got some hope that it
Huzzah. I hit him with the I hit him with the Martin Truex Jr., bro.
What happened with the game?
Bro, look at this. I'm about to play
Probably
as
got the
cheddars,
time
bro.
out.
I'm about to serve some
Oh, they
chicken
just
tendies,
didn't set
bro.
up the game right. I think someone closed their game or something.
Yeah. What do you think happened with them with their strategies during the game?
I don't even know. I bet they didn't even have a strategy. They were just driving.
They was just driving.
They was just driving. I don't think
was
they
just
even
going
had a
with the flow.
strategy.
What is, bruh?
And what games are you expecting to play?
What do you want,
I want
bro?
to play Overwatch. That's gonna be a watch.
Oh
Why
my
Overwatch?
God, bro.
We're the best Overwatch team.
Whatever,
in the
bro.
Oh shoot.
Okay.
Sorry. Excuse me.
In that shooting match, we might have lost to Karma, but we won Overwatch. That's how you know.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming in for the interview, and good luck to you. I know you guys are gonna shoot that.
Yeah, of course.
Cutter said we're on stream.
Bow,
You can hear us
bow.
on the
Shots
stream.
fired.
So we need to see Overwatch because both these teams been talking extra spicy about it. And somebody's gonna leave this building with their feelings hurt.
Yeah, ain't gonna be me. I'm watching.
I'm
I'm good. I'm chilling. Yeah.
Somebody call an ambulance,
but
not for me.
Yeah, because Ricky was out here talking his talk. He said
they
it
put
should-
LJ in. So they really not. Well,
I mean, it makes sense.
Maybe Mr. OG is teaching LJ Rocket League, and they kind of want to see what the progress is.
It's not progress enough to beat this. I'm forfeiting. Or better yet, actually, I'll probably play it out for time's sake. Just that we don't have another game that gets rolled up just yet. So if I'm the Gorillaz, yeah, I'll play it now. It will give you an idea.
But here's also the other interesting thing is that
Ryan,
like there's
Ryan,
so normally
it should be 5-5.
you would put Hollywood in for a game like CTR, right?
Right.
But none of the Gorillaz play that game like that.
Yeah,
their
so
best-
you can.
You could put Oso Cheesy in. Oso Cheesy plays the game. He's decent at the game. He's decent enough to beat anybody in the Gorillaz.
Yeah, but my whole thing is I go for secures, man. Like sometimes you just got to make sure you get the W. So if your second or third best player can do that, then you go right ahead and do that. But if you're not 100% sure,
don't join.
Yeah,
leave it
but
out.
and it's so who
waiting
we
on one
expecting on the Reapers to be left out was, but
Yeah,
Bernay for the Gorillaz was left out.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So,
yeah, and in this case,
F1.
or MotoGP
Here's, like, super
makes it a
quiet
much more
'cause
even match.
the mic kinda blows
Right?
on
So
my
it's
headset.
not all is not lost here. They just need a 1v1 that goes in the favor for the Gorillaz, or
there
at
you
least
go.
it's a 50-50.
Maybe they just win Rocket League right now.
Yo, we're waiting
Maybe
on
they're
one
just
of them, by the
golden.
way.
Maybe they're all
Not
supersonic.
in.
Maybe
Oh,
they
there.
maybe they all just hey look.
Y'all ready?
Never say never, baby.
So
I'm not
join
saying
it?
never. I'm just saying it's not gonna
You
happen.
join in,
But I
Sarge?
don't think. Yeah, I think they
Ready?
played this
Let's
with
go.
the expectation
Let's go.
of losing, just because they didn't put Bernay in, and Bernay
Exactly.
is
I got it.
their second or third best.
Yes, I think they're trying to go into half 6-5, and they know it'll be 6-5. You know, and I think that's what they're going for.
I think they're happy with that.
Ahead, boy.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
and this is
Go bang,
and
21.
this right here is going
Oh no, Hollywood whiffing.
with. Yeah, there's nothing they can do.
Can we get a Hollywood whiff counter?
So there we go. There's Stars. Stars with a good front flip. Let's see if he's got the wall. No, he doesn't, and he missed. But actually, good recourse. Also, Cheesy not terrible at the game either.
Yeah, no, he's
Reapers
not bad.
Reapers have a pretty good lineup for this. Hollywood is going to get some free shots off the wall right here. And
Oh,
he's-
he whiffed again. That's number of those.
Well, Hollywood is just trying to style on them because he doesn't respect them. That's all that is. So it's gonna.
got it.
Yeah,
I
he's
got
literally just trying to style on them.
Come on, Hollywood. Come on, Hollywood. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? At least get a point before you.
Oh, he tried to fake him. That's hilarious. Hollywood's gonna just get a guaranteed goal up first, Hollywood, then start playing.
Get 3 goals, and then because this ball could bounce any
Yes,
type
sir,
of
I
way, you
got
never
you,
know
sir.
what's gonna happen.
You get the fake going. Oop, hit it in.
No, Mr. OG is not in.
Oh my God, my bad.
Trying to waste their clock so you can get another game. Uh oh, Stars. Uh-oh, stars. Uh-oh. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. All right, now
Mr.
run the
Hollywood,
clock.
Mr. Showtime.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Two
Huh?
Nice.
Yep.
Yo, check.
Yeah,
check
so
the task.
this case, like I said, playing for time. If I'm the
that's great.
Gorillas, I might actually just let them score sack it, go right into half. But
Well, it doesn't matter
either way,
because the time in Rocket League is longer right now than
That's
the time
correct.
in setup. What happened? What was that
yeah,
guard
it's not
do?
moving. Oh, who got kicked out the match? Dang, like I thought I only saw like rage quits like online. This is crazy. This is LAN.
Nah, Rocket League players like that though.
Yeah, we kind of are. I'm not saying I'm
What's
that
the
great.
tweet stuff?
I mean, I've been playing Rocket League a little bit. I'm not that great, but you know, I'm literally the definition of a mid-level player in this. Good angle on the shot. And it's Hollywood's time to take a lap style on him. That's a tough angle.
Well, it looks like LJ having an issue. Oh, he didn't flip the kick off.
So Reapers up 2-0.
Self go.
3-0.
Self go. Self go. Self go.
Yep, on goal.
Who's that? Is that Stars? Stars? Oh, no.
So right there, they tried to clear it off to the side. Cheesy talking disrespectful in the in-game chat, talking about scoreboard. Like, yeah, dog, we knew you were gonna win. You know, need him to, you know, score them. Yeah. It's good fakes. They're using good concepts. Let's see if we can see if he's got the dribbles. Nope.
Also, Cheesy did.
He bounce off the wall. Nope, nothing. But demos are just kind of
Demo Watt.
Demo Watt. That will forever live on in UEO, at least for this season.
Was that? Oh, so Cheesy whip.
Good attempt. Can you recover fast enough? There you go. They gotta go. Woo! All three of them out of position and literally going for the ball and hitting each other. If the Gorillaz are about it, they'll say scoreboard right there. Got two going for the kickoff. Demo.
That Hollywood just demo.
Yeah, he's just, wow. Hollywood's playing the cheesiest of cheesies.
Nobody can score if there's nobody to score.
Well, he's playing around with it. If I'm being honest, he's having a good time. This is his way of taunting without opening his mouth. That's great. And if they do happen to score two, I guarantee you Hollywood will come back and do something stupid in a good way. But right now, he's just playing demo. See, right there, that could have been a good air dribble off the wall. No use in really going for that ball right there because that leaves you vulnerable. Takes a minute to recover. There we go. Everybody whiffed except for one. And the one that needed to. There we go. That's a good hit. That's a play into the middle. If the Gorillaz can capitalize off of that. And just misses.
Oh, nice demo.
Yep. So, don't cut. Yeah, they're cutting right back into the middle, which could have given them possession. Hollywood's going to get that. Yep, nope, Hollywood's got it. He was in position. Came from the left, right side. Now they're starting to figure out that they're just going for the demos, meaning they do not respect. That is unfortunate.
But you know, there's been a whole lot of spicy talk between these two teams.
Oh, for sure. Like, Ricky literally said, it's going bad. We should be up 10-0. And I'm like, wow. Like, I didn't realize that y'all was that good. But definitely good. Division leading for a reason. Good recovery right there to get the ball out of play.
That should be game.
Yep, that's game right there. They did the best they could. Like I said, playing for halftime was not exactly the worst play there, all things considered. We're going down. Oh, we've got a timeout. We've got a timeout.
Reapers?
Reapers are smart for calling the timeout.
F1.
Bro, like the calls have been crazy today. The calls have been crazy today. Yeah, so F1 coming up. It's Scarlet versus Benet. I know that Scarlet has been practicing. Reapers call a timeout because they know that they have the advantage. They're up 6-5, expecting to go up 7-5. But in this situation with F1 coming up, let's see if Scarlet's training can get him through. Right? I know he's been labbing just a bit.
Hollywood's gonna be sitting there right next to him.
But now it's risky. So I would have, in this situation, I probably would have just gone into half, let it be 6-5, then play it out coming out. But I understand the Reapers mentality. Get through as many games as possible. So if I'm the Reapers, I'm doing that. Exactly. If I'm the Reapers, I'm doing that. If I don't think I have a chance to win here as the Gorillaz, I'm forfeiting and going straight in. Not giving them any more energy than they've already taken. Reapers are starting to make their come through. And honestly, they won like 3 games in 20 minutes. If I'm not mistaken. Because Gundam went super fast. So I'll say 30. Yeah, Need for Speed happened in like a minute and a half. Like once the game, like no, like not even a minute and a half. Need for Speed, like
the most wanted was just sitting there taking a nice Sunday drive.
Bro, yeah,
on his way to grandma's house.
On his way to grandma, you mean on his way to the Slammer? He was a robber. Nice Sunday drive, bro. You got narcotics in there. What are you doing? It's the robber. Like, what do you think robbers do? They don't do good things. So, yeah. But they got caught. The good guys prevailed. You know what I'm saying? So, in this case, we're allowed to get F1 right before half. What do you think? What are your thoughts on the game so far?
It's interesting. It's been interesting roles. Gorillaz have had some fortunate roles, like with this game, but they've also had some unfortunate roles, such as Rocket League.
You talking about the Reapers?
Or the Gorillaz.
The Gorillaz? That wasn't an unfortunate role. That was just a bad coaching decision. I'm being quite honest with you.
But, I mean, you can chalk everything up to a bad coaching decision.
No. In that case, with your lineup and what could possibly be played, you have to save your best player for some of these situations and games that you know that they guarantee you for that, just in case. So keeping your players available in rotation, even though you might lose a game, why would you send in one of your better players into a game that you know that you should know that the Reapers are very good in? You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying it's a bad coaching decision, because they should have come into this game as the Gorillaz, knowing that they weren't going to beat the Reapers in Need for Speed.
But so now here comes the interesting part, the second half, right? So let's say hypothetical, right? The Gorillaz win this one, right? Outside of Smash, there's gonna be a lot of games that they're gonna have to fight tooth and nail for, right? So where like every little bit matters. So with so far from what we've seen from Jeezy Weezy, he's gonna be the deciding factor in a lot of that, right? Whether he does good or whether he does bad. And I'm not quite sure how I feel about that quite yet.
Well, he's in. So at the end of the day, it doesn't, like, feeling confident about it or not, they have no choice but to be confident.
So 2K, I think, is a game that he's proficient at.
You talking about Jeezy Weezy?
Yeah.
Yeah, but against this team, they have Za and Hollywood. That should be more than enough to take out. I mean, they have Stars and LJ. I don't think that's enough.
But I imagine he practices with Stars, so he's probably picked up a little bit of the different other games that Stars plays. Hopefully that matters enough to.
Yeah, ultimately, if I had to say, I would be 100% honest. I think the Gorillaz let about 2 games slip that they should have won, and would definitely go a long way going into half.
And what 2 games would you say those were?
Definitely FIFA.
Okay.
Granted, sometimes even when somebody doesn't know how to play, if you know how to play, you should be able to coach. So that I'm not putting it all on Benet, but I think he could have coached him a little bit better instead of going solo. Where they messed up right there, I would say for Benet is once he got it tied up, he kind of just went solo, which works temporarily, but you still have to pass and just have your teammate pass right back to you. So
use those 6 minutes to kind of be like, hey, this is kind of how I want you to play this.
Exactly. And where's the other game? I remember there was one more where we had them tab for winning. I want to not knockout. It was early.
Let's See, so they got League of Legends.
League of Legends was forfeited off
Yep.
top.
Was it a fighting game?
Yeah, I believe it was a fighting game. It wasn't Guilty Gear. LJ
Wasn't
cleaned up
DNF.
there. It wasn't
I think it
DNF.
was right before Guilty Gear. No, because that was F1. Oh, that was FIFA. Wasn't Rocket League. What was it?
Well, definitely FIFA. So definitely
Not
FIFA.
Siege.
Maybe it's one game.
Siege?
No,
No.
Siege, they were not beating the Reapers in Siege.
See, was it a strategy game or was it a racer? Fighting game. We'll get back to that.
Which is interesting. We haven't had any strategy games roll up, have we?
We had Limnit.
Lemnit. See, that was a surprising win. So I guess that's a trade-off between FIFA and Lemnit's because I really thought the Reapers were going to take that one.
But I mean, team's been working hard at it, so you can't. It's hard to say, especially when we haven't seen these two people play. We don't know who's having a slightly off day. Maybe, are you sure it wasn't? Because I remember you missing Knockout City earlier. That they
Yeah, Knockout City, they definitely could have. The Reapers are a good team in Knockout City as well. But I know that the Gorillaz played enough. They just didn't use any coordination. I think really that's the next step for the Gorillaz, is getting that chemistry straight. And in just a moment, we'll let you know who is who. But as of right now, we've got Brittany versus Scarlet. And Scarlet's getting no coaching. So that tells me that, like, that labbing is going to go a long way. Honestly, it's probably a Reaper's W here.
No.
I mean, if my information is right, which it might not be. Yeah, so if I had to guess, the bottom. No. Bernays at the bottom.
No, Bernays decent at this. I would be more inclined to say that Bernays is the top. Oh, well. This is unfortunate. Is he just... Oh, that's definitely Scarlet. I don't know.
we will get word for you guys. Yeah, I'm hearing that Scarlet is indeed the top.
Okay.
I can tell because one of them is getting coaching and going very slow, bro. So
He said just don't cry.
that's pretty much what it is, and they're gonna hope that Scarlet DNFs. But he's starting to pick up a little bit. The turning in F1 is pretty nice. It's very momentum based. Feels very good, but very easy to not get a complete and total grip on if you don't know about how the turning is. You can oversteer very easily.
You just...
Oh, you gotta play.
Put headphones in. Put it on a long playlist because you're going to be there for a while. And just go for a nice Sunday drive.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Except you gotta do it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
It's Friday. You got to get down on Friday.
I said Friday. I said all the days except for Sunday. But yeah, like really the racers, another reason why I like them is simply because, I mean, you can make them very difficult, and the harder they get, like, the more your skill grows, right? That's the general rule for gaming in general. You play on the hardest difficulty, the harder you can play on it. And that's what F1 is. It's just something that you have to play, and then once you start playing it, you get a hold of it.
Yeah.
And when you get really good, you'll start beating the AI and all that. So right now we've got a pretty decent match.
They're not that far away from each other. One mess up by Scarlet could very easily allow Bernay to catch up.
Right, and the Gorillaz need this win.
Gorillaz, if they need this win, because otherwise they lose any kind of momentum they had coming into. Because think about it, they lose this, even if they roll Smash next, guess what? That's still they're still down. But if they win this, and then they get smashed, guess what? They're up one.
Yeah, and I think, but we can't rely on just one game, right?
You can't. But
like they could play 2K and be formidable. They could play Madden if Mr. Za isn't available.
That
for
will
Madden.
not be a game that.
Yeah. Cheesy's decent at Madden as well, so that's a tough one for them to win.
Za and Cheesy and Madden together will be difficult, even with Jekyll here.
Yeah, I don't see the Gorillaz winning UFC, but right now, yeah, we're pretty much in a dead heat. Yeah, we're straight chilling. Scarlet's still on top, making decent turns, taking his time. He's approaching some of the CPU as well, which shows growth because a lot of times when you really don't know how to play, you fall so far behind the CPU.
Like
right?
In front of somebody, there's somebody in 20th place, and it's not one of these guys.
It may have been a DNF.
No, because normally DNF, it would say 18th out of 19th or whatever.
That is true. That is true. So what you're saying is Bernay has a chance, and he's gonna get corner cutting. You gotta make sure for corner cutting. You have to make sure that your 4 wheels are at least on the red, the little red and checker. One of them has to be touching, and you won't get that penalty. So if you get too many of those, you will have to serve the penalty and it'll add on to your time.
And if you keep doing that, you just get DQ. But there's a 10 seconds, so not only do you have to now surpass Scarlet.
Now you got to beat him by 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So really, his best bet is to catch up to Scarlet, get in front of him, DNF him.
You can put your car sideways on the track.
Like right here, that's huge corner cutting. That's another 2 seconds.
Put your car sideways.
I knew it. We called it, bro. That's what they're going for. That's why he cut the corners. Like OG is like, look, bro, you're not winning this.
Then just go out.
Now, see, it was smart. So now all he has to do is get in front of him, right? So he cut the corners. It's actually really good coaching. He cut the corners so that he could get the advantage and get closer to him because he wasn't going to catch him traditionally. So now he just can't cut corners, and he has to get in front and just stop and pop. But I don't think Scarlet's going to let him get in front. I think Scarlet has – no, see, like, that's the problem. That's the problem right there.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, they're going to get him.
You know, honestly, if you Scarlet, just drive right behind him.
Yep.
Like, not far enough that you can brake.
Yep. Scarlet knows what they're trying to do. Bye. Hi, bye. We good. Sky bye. And that's it. That should be it. As long as...
Oh, wow.
Yo, Scarlet's hip to the game right now. I got to give him credit. No way.
He went for it all. He went for it all. He could have had it all.
That was something.
Something, that's the word.
Yeah, that was something. I mean, look, good coaching to Mr. OG saying, hey, look, you got no chance to win this. Go ahead, try and DNF him. You can't DNF him. We end this early. We don't waste too much time.
If you hit first, you laugh.
Exactly. And with that being said, we are sending you guys off into halftime, I believe.
Yep. That should be it for a little while. We'll see you in a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the Reapers won. Oh, yep. So, yeah, we're just going to get final spin.
Final spin right before half.
Full reset on both sides. Oh, my God.
Tisk.
We get to commentate Tekken.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know I love that, but we know what's about to happen here. But with that being said, we will catch you guys at halftime. Make sure to tune in. Share it out to all your socials. Let people know to tap in. Let's get this up.
Yes, sir.
But he knows his combos. So.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my God.
You know I had to come back. You know, I know y'all missed me.
I'm doing well, We're winning, feeling good.
Ask you, how was DNF and Guilty Gear for you?
Well, I kind of, went in there kind of confident going into DNF and Guilty Gear, but I knew LJ's a really good competitor when it comes to those two.
Yeah.
She was drafted for a reason to, play those games.
Yeah.
And she really did show up, It made me realize that I still have to work on my craft and my art.
Okay.
And, but I did take a round on both, so I didn't do too bad, but I did get sweep, yeah.
But you guys did really good in the last game.
Yeah, what's our last game, actually?
F1?
Oh yeah, F1. Yeah, they actually, so Scarlett went in for that. Scarlett's been working on that for a while now, and he's doing really good. And they just tried getting him, and they couldn't. He's that's a smart man right there. Yeah.
Strategy going into that, because that honestly, I love watching you guys play. It's really fun.
So F1, going into it, it was basically just race. Be careful about the AIs, because the AIs they take their own cruise and their own route, and they'll kind of just ruin you. But Scarlett, he kind of knew that, and except the Bernay, I believe he was the one playing. He tried to DNF him, which basically means make him lose. But Scarlett was smart enough to evade him, and then eventually fired back at them. So we took that win. You already know.
Thank you so much for coming. You guys are killing it. So good luck to you.
Watch the second half, everyone.
Hey, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. So how's your team feeling today?
We're feeling good.
Yeah?
Yeah, feeling great.
So what happened on the last game?
All right, so we quickly realized Scarlett was a little bit better than we thought.
Okay.
So we went for the mentality of just trying to wreck him at that point.
Okay.
So
what
kind of worked out. Didn't work out the way we wanted to, but hey, it almost worked out.
Okay. Well, so what's your strategy going forward? Because right now you guys are 3-7 and you guys are 5, right?
Yeah.
So what's your strategy going forward? Because I know you guys are wanting to.
Oh yeah, we're hoping we're gonna take Tekken.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a tough sell, but we're hoping we're gonna take it. And then we're hoping our games are gonna roll.
Okay.
such as Forearm, Smash, Apex. Couple of these good games that we know we're gonna win. So
All right, thank you so much for the interview, and good luck to you.
yeah, definitely. Hey, Gorillaz, gonna get this dub.
Would to kind of secure it, but I think they feel confident enough.
Yeah, like
So we're seeing Peruvian Poppy versus Kazuya. So I'm guessing that's Mr. Rockham himself.
there we go. Love me some Tekken.
This is a family affair.
So we got Rockham versus Peruvian Poppy. Good 1-1-2 combo.
Nice block.
Spacing. Ricky is pressing and pressing and pressing. Oh well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like he's just trying.
And that's the difference, right? That Peruvian Poppy knows these combos.
Yeah, Peruvian Poppy has his few combos that he knows. They do have a decent shot here, but ultimately what I'm seeing here is a lot of bread and butters, simple combos that are getting through because
he doesn't know to block that low.
Yeah, Ricky doesn't know to block some of these things that force him to do something different. And then this will just tell us right here if Peruvian Poppy has a bag in this game. Right there, that's a full. Is that full? No, but he definitely could have done something with that. Add damage.
Oh, nice.
Well, he's pressuring, and that's the thing. Like when you press, you're
Don't get hit by the
susceptible.
rage rod or rage dart.
Well, it wouldn't matter because it wouldn't kill right here. So
It
what I would do is, if I'm Poppy, I would try and get him to right about
Hey,
there
yeah.
and then use it. Get a combo in.
Oh, look, he's talking that good. He's talking.
Yeah, he did. Ricky knows he shouldn't have won this. He shouldn't have taken a life.
You think Ricky hits the electric?
See, good combo. Can
Wall,
get him to the wall.
Star has one.
Nope. But
Star has
good,
one
good
of the best
pressure.
wall carries.
There ain't no Falcon though.
There's not. There's only one Falcaron.
Go, and
And
that
he's
should be
dead.
finished right there. Yep.
Yep.
So Peruvian Poppy not doing his job and losing a round to him, but it happens. You know what I mean?
You want to
Sometimes-
get the Scarlet with 9 lives.
Exactly, and sometimes when yes, because Scarlet will run through all of them.
But also, Cheesy's been putting the work in a little bit in this, so.
He has, but like I said, time takes time.
Hey, if he can take two of the lives,
Unless you're just a natural born, like
King, going
or
for the
fighting game, you know, like player where these things come easily to you, it's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got King, so we got grapples for days. Oh, so cheesy. That actually seems to me to be like a character he would pick, to be honest. It's right on par for the name. Good wall combo. Splat. He's trying to keep the pressure.
Nice.
He should have waited. He had different options.
But here's the thing: does he know how to low parry?
We're gonna find out, bro. There we go. See, no, you go high. You better block. Finish. Good. I love when I could hear people getting hype on this one.
Nice grab.
Yep.
He's not going to break.
This is
them.
what. No, well, yeah, this is what Cheesy's gonna do. Cheesy learned one thing. I
That's all
bet.
he needs to do.
Oh, he broke some of it. See, there's an actual combo, and then somebody who just knows the King. Jesus. And oh, so cheesy living right up to his name. Oh, it's so cheesy. It is. He's playing cheesy. I'm not lying. He's playing as cheesy as it gets.
Rage art.
Yeah, like that right there.
Do not press there. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, 2 lives lost already.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've been hit by Kings that play just like this.
This is the
So
Wi-Fi.
I will call it. Yeah, it's a Wi-Fi King for sure.
It's not hardwired.
I promise you, Tekken's not an aerial game, but here we are.
Oh, he learned 2 things. 3. I've seen 3.
Oh my god.
But he don't got no combos. So what'd you launch for? And Peruvian Bobby just showing his inexperience here, not knowing how to deal with it. It's not over, but it's over. Like that right there, you just block.
You think the 6th time after you got hit by 3 lows in a row, he would have blocked?
No, that's my point. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
You know, he's been doing this a lot. Maybe I should do something about it.
why would I do that?
So, are we getting stars next?
That would be, yeah. I don't think he's better than LJ just yet. So that would be the logical.
Oh, wait. Let's see. Oh, wow.
Yet, I should say, yet.
Check your button and check them twice. I don't want to hear anything about your settings weren't right.
Here we go. Somebody's battery is low. Get that checked out.
Wasn't it low before the break?
No comment. I mean, they can't hear us, so hopefully they're using their. This is a long setup.
You get 60 seconds. And she probably used all 60 of those just to make sure her buttons are right. Harangue.
Yeah, she should be able to get.
God.
Wow, this feels dirty. Handsome noises. It looks like we're gonna do the good old button check. She'll pressure him, and he won't know what to do with it. She'll finish that at least. Yep. Dropping combos. Or not. Why are y'all not blocking that? Like, you just watched. Yeah, I'm not understanding. Like, they just... It looks like something's going on.
Nothing's going on. That's the issue. Mr. Oh So Cheesy goaded on the stick.
Yeah, they're talking back and forth. Maybe they're looking for button checks. He's like, I don't care. I don't care. Oh, look at the break. Yep. Come on, use the high-low mix-ups. There you go. There you go. Adaptive.
Oh, nice.
See, I don't even think Cheesy meant to do that, if I'm being honest. I think he just...
Hey, take it to the wall.
Oh, nice. Good switch. That's actually a really nice. Oh, you're... See, right there, when you key charge, for those who don't know, you cannot block, which is why I know somebody is just pressing buttons. Like, do not key charge in the middle.
All right, time to test your metal.
Yep, y'all about to find out real quick. And LJ didn't lose any lives off that, correct?
No.
Yep, so...
All right, this is what they drafted you for. Fighting games. Let's see.
Oh, that's crazy.
What?
Did they not put Scarlet?
No.
Scarlet's in, right? Yeah.
He doesn't need to be coached.
No, that's what I'm saying. So why is... Oh, okay, there we go. Camera was panning off to somebody else. I was like, why is Garto there? I smell Death Fist.
I'm wearing deodorant.
There you go. There we go. LJ not doing bad right here with the pressure, but I think it's really just gonna be a matter of a quick download, and Scarlet will make quick work of it. If are they gonna make me eat my words?
See it.
Yeah, there we go. He dropped.
I think back was turned.
Yeah, he definitely dropped.
Get your fork and knife ready, Black Diamond. You might be eating those words today, buddy. Get your plate.
And LJ beats Scarlet?
No, not at all.
Okay, then I'm not eating anything. Like,
Scarlet's not losing this because he'd have to hit his brother's mouth.
oh yeah, no, that's motivation enough. Shout out to Silver. Constant pressure. Yep, and there we go. It's just a download period.
Download complete.
Download complete.
Wow, you did not need to finish that string.
Well, exactly. The first hit didn't. Oh, that's a good command grab.
He's gonna duck that and then launch you for it.
Exactly. So super punishable whenever you go for that big launcher with Harangue. Gets
up against
wall.
the wall.
Gets up. Death Fist. Nope. Ooh, grab. Secure. Yeah.
And yep.
Scarlet just putting insane pressure. Stars, let's see what you've learned. I can't wait. I actually have enjoyed looking at the clip that he put up with his law, learning the combo,
If
because it just shows
Stars
growth.
takes a round off of Scarlet, I will not let him live it down.
No, like I said,
put that on the set.
I said it on screen, but like they have good fighting game players on the Gorillaz, but they're good because they played those games for a while. Honestly, Stars is probably the only person that has any modicum of fundies at all. Like they get fundies in these games because they play them a lot, not because they're naturally good fundamental players.
So,
Like, Jekyll's good at the game.
what I'm hearing is if Stars takes 2 rounds, then I can talk smack.
Yeah.
Copy.
Easier said than done. That the other half of it is knowing the matchup, and if he doesn't know how to fight a Paul at this level, GG. He's gonna catch him. Like I said, he's been in the lab with them combos. But if you don't know how to block this Paul, you're gonna have a long night.
Yeah, he's dead here.
And that's a tricky thing right there. That little swoop in. That
Because
little
Paul just needs a few. Oh, he gonna key charge on him? That's
Well, it's because Stars was talking. I guarantee you. Because Scarlet is not a disrespectful player, or person in general. Really nice person. So if he's key charging on you, that means you run your mouth too much.
take him to the wall, kill him.
Oh, he toyed with him too.
Look at that.
Scarlet,
Stars-
he's just a kid. Let him get one.
I mean, heck, he's in his little Pokemon pajamas. Like,
He wanted to match his law. Oh, good sidestep.
like I said, I don't see nobody else.
Look at Stars. Let's go with the blocks. Let's go, Stars, with the launch. Let's go.
Is he going to perfect?
Get the round. Let's go. No way. Gets to go get him. I'm on the edge of my seat. Y'all can't see, but oh, let's go. Let's go, Stars. Let's go, Stars. Do it again. Do it again. No. He dropped.
Oh, no. There goes your health. Slide on him. Oh, my God.
TLG, you got some words for Scarlet. You said if you got around.
Yo, I got a lot of words for Scarlet. A lot.
Yo, I was hype over here when on the edge of my seat. That was great. That was great. Shout out to Stars. Keep labbing. You've got a future. You're young.
Gameplay on the team fundamentally.
Yeah, because he's brand new to it. Like that's the one thing about being a kid.
Oh no! Forfeit. Y'all been embarrassed enough. Forfeit.
Give him a chance.
To what? Forfeit?
No, at least run the clock down or something. Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
So-
Rex, you smell that?
No, burnt toast.
I smell a forfeit.
That's what I smell. I smell a forfeit.
For those who don't know and have not caught on and brand new to our stream, each team gets 5 forfeits. When you know that you're outmatched or you need a forfeit to speed things along to get to a game that you need to or would prefer to play, you use one of them. And right now, it is a severe mismatch in this game because Hollywood is here, who is definitely. I was like, where would you say Hollywood is as a CTR player? Top 3 now?
Are we talking? Okay, so are we talking about people still active in the league because Polo Pistol changes that? I think
Active.
Hollywood's top 3 regardless.
Top 3
I
yeah.
think-
Mm.
so
'Cause
it's
what,
interesting.
Jury, Hollywood.
I haven't seen Jury play in a little bit. And so like this one of those games, like, has he been playing this? Because it's gonna come down to which one of them have played it more recently.
Yeah, but
I think they're 1A and 1B.
you think so?
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, because top 2, he could be top 2. Like he could be top 2
Because
there. I gotta
you
give.
play this, you're wasting 15 minutes potentially.
Yeah, I mean at this point though, like look at the rest of the wheel. You got to be realistic. That's why I said the game plan coming in, I would have forfeited 1 or 2 of these.
Because if
players.
the Reapers, if Hollywood takes them to more difficult course, the Reapers are gonna be struggling heavily. Or not the Reapers, the Gorillaz are gonna be struggling heavily. But I hope they play it for my sake. I hope they play it. I want to
For my sake.
I want to enjoy something. Tekken back to CTR. Oh man.
Well, I mean, you already started enjoying with Tekken. Tekken was good. I'm not gonna lie. Like even though we knew what the outcome would be, like watching people's progression is big enough for me, right? So, for instance, Stars are getting in the lab, and he's playing with a fight stick now. He's not using controller. That's how I know this kid is like, no, I'm gonna take this serious. I'm gonna get good. So I was really pleased to see that because that wasn't like an act.
Hollywood and Noob. So I feel like Noob probably not great at this game, but Hollywood's like, I don't need you to be great.
No, he really doesn't. Like they could honestly throw in
Anybody. You could put Hollywood in by himself, and he would get enough points to win it, because they're not getting first place.
Yeah, I would put in guard. So
They're putting Noob in, but who do you put in? You put Jeezy. I say you put Jeezy Weezy in.
well, they probably put Noob in there as a waster because they know that they don't want him to anchor anything, and they know that Hollywood is going to get first place. So that's their strategy behind it.
Now,
I would have.
So here's the thing. I did see the Gorillaz playing this at I did see the Gorillaz playing this at practice on Thursday, but like if you don't play this game consistently, it's not enough. And the only person I've seen play it consistently is Jekyll. And Jekyll's getting better. He's the best on the team at the game, but he's not there yet.
Yeah,
He's not. So like, there's a thing, right? you don't necessarily have to be better than Hollywood. You have to be good enough to kind of challenge him at least, right? And potentially still one race and hope that your teammate you get second or third, everything else, and then you end up winning. But Jekyll's not at the point right now where I feel like he can challenge Hollywood.
Right, and it's gonna take a lot of league a lot of time to catch up to where Hollywood is at, and I think that's the whole point of it. That's why we said.
Wait, why did shouldn't it be 10? Oh, what's the book?
It should be. Yep, and here we go. We got Gears.
Well, we're gonna put Noob back in.
Yeah, that is correct. So Noob is available, meaning that was a good call to put him in for CTR. Yep, he was going to be available either way. This is Super Noob's game. He is the definition of cracked at it, you know? Something he just decided to be sweaty about. No deodorant needed.
I'm going to be honest, I want to see CTR played.
Oh, I, by all means, CTR should have been played, but, well, it really shouldn't have, strategically speaking, because there's still enough time in this game to come back. So,
what's the path to victory if you're the Gorilla?
The path to victory. Madden. And they don't have Za or Cheesy.
Okay.
King of Fighters, they can do.
Scarlet is good at the game, I suppose, but he's not like
MotoGP. That's a tough one. NHL, basically all the sports games, they have a shot. 2K, they have a shot, but they're not in a good position there. They say they're good enough in Overwatch. We're gonna find out.
I really want Overwatch. If there's any game I want to see played, it's Overwatch.
Dragon Ball Fighters. Probably not going their way. It's gonna be a tough way, and we still got Friday the 13th and Dead by Daylight up there as well.
And potentially Left 4 Dead.
So we will. No. The Reapers. Yeah, Smash for sure, but Reapers are gonna put in work in Left 4 Dead. Reapers definitely gonna put in work right there. For Honor, actually, they can do For Honor.
We haven't mentioned a lot. We haven't mentioned Mr. Fear a lot today. He's a good player. We just haven't mentioned him too much.
Right. He's kind of been filled into the background, kind of like fodder. It hasn't been his specialties that have run up just yet. So I think he might be looking to make his imprint soon.
He just didn't get a chance to play.
Yeah, and he would have put out that false and done some damage from what it seems. So it was that's why I said it was very interesting to start off LJ, but I get it now because they wanted to get her warmed up. She's not someone that can really be super cold going into a game. So she has to start and get a rhythm and flow for the buttons. So actually that was a pretty good coaching call to have her lead off. It was just really incumbent on her finishing the deal.
So is it 8-5 or is it 9-5?
It should be 9-5.
Yep, so
we will get that score updated for you in just a moment. It'll be 9-5.
Yeah, no, this is an interesting situation to be in. And like we said saying earlier with how a lot of these teams start off strong and then kind of falter. So are the Gorillaz gonna buck that trend and start here, win Gears, and go on a little bit of a winning streak?
Well, it'll be an upset. I think that's the whole point, right? Like at this point, like this is why the Reapers have the record they do. They're very good at these games, right?
They have to, like, if you're the Gorillaz, you have to win games that you're not expected to win.
Yeah, and that's why I think the sports games they can catch them. I think they have a decent shot in Street Fighter, decent, and then maybe Mortal Kombat, Smash Bros. So there's a shot. There's definitely a shot.
But you're saying there's a chance.
I'm saying there's a chance.
But
Here we
yeah.
go. So,
but then also the issue with some of the games they want, Madden can be a little bit of a longer game.
Yeah, but you got to win it.
You have
like
to
if,
win
if you're talking about what is their path to victory, that might actually work in their favor if things spin the way they need.
They have to win out essentially. And
yeah.
I don't see the Reapers playing the clock setup timer, but that's also another thing that they could end up doing. I mean, Gorillaz still have 2 timeouts.
Well, I would say, yeah, it's pretty much got to be roles that roll in the favor of the Gorillaz, and then even then, it's tricky because with time, once the Reapers sense that, they can use their timeouts to stall the game out. You know what I mean? To make sure they get that extra game in.
Overwatch would be an interesting one because I know that Mr. Fear and Mr. OG are decent at that game.
Yeah, Mr. OG for sure. And that's what I was talking about. Like
Now the rest of them I can't speak to, but I know Mr. OG and Mr. Fear.
So like right here, I'd put in Jeezy because I know he has some experience with Gears, and that would.
Yeah. If there's a game that this is a game. I feel like he's more of a shooter than anything.
Oh, for sure.
I know he talks about COD a lot. But interesting, they left. Wait. So they put in Mr. Two Knife, Mr. Hollywood himself.
Let's see what they're going to do. And as we get it set up, please make sure to share the league with your friends. Share it on all your socials. We're talking Instagram.
IG. Well, IG.
Yeah, Instagram, IG, Instagram. Twitter.
Facebook.
YouTube.
TikTok.
You missing anything? Oh, and Discord. Duh.
Yeah.
Oh, Discord, Twitch.
YouTube.
I mean,
YouTube.
yeah, I said YouTube. The whole point is at UEL Esports. That's what we should probably be sharing out, you know? Like, I think that's the best way to go about it.
But how do you see Gears going realistically?
Realistically, I think how can I put this?
They're full sending, I believe.
Yeah, for sure. You have to full send. Have you ever seen a child be punished at the mall?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. And the Reapers are kind of the parent in this situation.
The Reapers a little warmed up from their match.
Yeah. The Gorillaz are crying and screaming inside the grocery store, and just a little.
I'll give you something to cry about.
In this instance, yeah, pretty much. Because I think the Gorillaz they have the right attitude. They've gotten so much better this season. They're moving in, but now going into next season, this is where they have to take that next step and get that last bit of cohesion. So all the strides and progress that they've made this season have been excellent. I just think at this point they're really trying to find their way, and against one of the better teams in the league, it's going to be really tough to come back on them. You know what I mean? But if you really look at it, there's 5 points on the board. Honestly, should have been 6 or 7. They're not far off. If 7 was on the board, it'd be 7-7 right now, right? So it's not as though they haven't made the strides that they need to. It's just sealing and making sure everything's up, and then having Mr. OG out of rotation for Rocket League really hurt them. So these are things that happen to, these are things that happen to every team. So it's not as though it's unique to them. It's just, it shows you how much further they have to go. So sometimes the score does lie about how close the game actually is. Yes, there have been games that haven't been close between them, but there are other ones that have been, and we're simply a decision away.
So it looks like we're getting really close to setup time.
Yep.
They're just setting it up now, though. But yeah, this ought to be interesting. Because this will give you a good idea of where you stand against a very good team in Gears. And you have to look at these games individually. Like, you can't necessarily only look at the game as a whole. You have to look at, oh, hey, how did this turn out? How did this turn out? How did this turn out? You have to look at situations within the game, not just, oh, we lost.
Yeah, for sure. And it's about, like, when you take that loss, you go back, you review your VOD, you review your film, you figure out what mistakes, you source out other top players to teach you, because that's really how you get better. You hit that YouTube University and you figure out what you need to do. And
why did I lose?
Yeah, exactly. Why did I lose it? And if that's you staring at a wall and figuring out why you lost the game,
pondering your life,
and so be it. That's what it is. But at the end of the day, like, it's all about growth and progress, and that's the number one thing I cannot take away from the Gorillaz. Like, I think next season they're going to be vastly better, and it's going to be a brand new wheel. Like, it will be a brand new wheel, so you never know what that will and won't bring, right? So
what's going to hurt is some of these games that they put time into and effort into and that they love might not be on the wheel next season.
Oh, for sure.
That's always the kind of like
for
the,
sure.
The stab, the stab in the back. It's like
Valorant. Everybody loved Valorant. Can't wait to play Val. And then
guys is like, good, go ahead and play it on your free time.
Yeah, exactly. When you can't help your team win. So it'll be very interesting. So the rookies are about to find out like how much of a shock that is, because they could have been labbing 8 of the 8 games that are going to be off the wheel and return, or however many it is, and it's like, wow.
I remember one season Scarlet lost like all the games that he was really good at. Like he lost what's it called, Soul Calibur, and some of these other games, and he was just like, man.
Yeah, so definitely one of those things where it just takes adjustment. So the best way to not have that happen to you is, since usually we average about 6 to 10 games taken off and put back on, rotating or changing games, you should probably practice a good 15 to 20 so that doesn't happen to you.
Well, another thing that these older teams have a benefit over is the new games, right? Like, they just really have to focus on a lot of these new games that get added, while as the rookies have to focus on the whole roster of games.
And well, that actually depends on like how your team is set up, right? So for instance, if some of the newer games coming on are fighters that your team has already been playing, and your team is strong in fighting games and or certain sports games, like for the most part, sports games stay the same.
Yeah.
Right? Because
there's not much flexibility. Well, like we know Knockout City most likely won't be on the next season.
Well, yeah.
Due to,
yeah, just little things like that.
Situations.
So in those situations, it's just like, okay, maybe we will focus on all the newer games, or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just focus on all the games that are already on the wheel.
I know
bolster that.
I know Rocket League has been on the wheel every season. I know Titus won't take that off, right? Wink, wink.
I want to say he won't, but then he will.
He took off Tekken just to be like, no game is safe. I see that you all love Tekken, so we're just taking it off the wheel. No
Absolutely.
game is safe.
Took it off the wheel. And honestly, it's one of our most watched games, if I'm being honest. So, but that's besides the point. Wheel is neither here nor there. Right now, we are focused on Gears. But actually, no. Let's go back. I think it's just really interesting conversation, because when you really look at how all these teams and players develop, like for instance, the Bandits, you guys are going to be so much better next season because of, one, the new draft you've got coming in, and the fact that now you have players that know exactly what's going on and how this runs, how it works. Yeah. And there's such an adjustment period coming in as a rookie. So to all the rookies that are future rookies that are watching now, just be prepared. If I were you guys, I would start labbing. Yeah. I would start labbing heavy.
Come in here, get to know some people, form relationship.
Big time. And if you don't know,
all you future bandits,
see, why are you wishing that upon them?
Wishing that? I mean, I'm trying to wish them nothing but happiness and joy.
All right.
All I'm saying is I see some teams winning and they just like, but the Bandits, they don't care what it is. We happy.
I mean, I would say that my team is mostly happy as well.
But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
That's neither here nor there. I was about to say, you go and gauge my happiness. Tell me, you tell me how.
The pursuit of happiness.
Yeah, absolutely. So, as we get it set up, how many kills do you think Super Noob gonna have? You think he's gonna carry?
I say Super Noob. Ugh. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a relatively even dispersion.
You think so?
Like, I don't think everybody's gonna end up with the same amount of kills, but I don't see it being like that big of a difference. Not like he's not. I don't think he hard carries in this situation because he doesn't have to. Like, I don't. So like in the higher level. Like, I don't think the Gorillaz are bad at this game, but I don't think they're great. Like, it's a tougher team. I think Super Noob gets a majority of the kills, or most of the kills. But I think in this situation, it's relatively spread out. I mean, he may not even be the kill leader.
Right, and we get, this is a good one, is we get audio directly from the source. They're gonna be yapping. Yeah, they're already going back and forth.
I know Stars is yapping. So the map is all Father's Arena. Reapers are PC1 is Hollywood. PC5 is 3. I want to keep an eye out on. PC3 is Noob. And PC11 is Garto. The Gorillaz PC12 is Stars. PC10 is Peruvian Poppy. PC7 is Brene, PC10 is Skater Girl, and PC6 is Mr. OG. I'm rocking this match. So with that perspective of the Reapers,
What mode are we on? TDM? Team Deathmatch? Yeah, so we got... Oh, no. They're playing point.
oh,
Go. Protection approach. Reapers trying to do their best.
but that's smart, right? Like you don't. Well, that person shooting's not really necessarily getting a lot of pressure. He's just kind of there.
Yeah, exactly. And he's just doing it enough to feather and keep it through. So while they're playing King of the Hill. Oh, that one. Yo.
So after Tekken was PC.
Yeah.
And that was a forfeit.
All right, team's got to focus up. Go start playing for next. You want to get on that, especially if you're the Gorillaz.
Yeah, you need a. Oh
My God. Wow. This is absolutely...
5 kills. You think that's...
Turn them into...
Yep, that is super new.
Yeah, I asked you how many kills do you think Supernova is going to get this time. It looks like they're going to be so quick that you won't even be able to rack up that many. Wow. See, sometimes like I be playing and like it hurts me just looking at it.
Like some of these things are so effective. I feel effective for them.
I'm saying it. Like put the controller on my hand. I shouldn't be talking. I should be helping it. This is brutal. And Reapers take point again.
Reapers are just out here putting in that work.
Absolutely, and they have a good leader in Super Noob for this game. So it's just
very much
exactly.
Very much welcome. My God. Mama said you actually got all them shots and no kills.
My lord. Oh, well, look at that. Gorillaz have point for a moment. Let's see if they can maintain and hold that. Reapers are going to try and break. They've got the sniper. No, so let's see if they're going to give oh, wow. Oh. Nasty.
Gorillaz making a little bit of a comeback here.
Right. Gorillaz are able to take point here in King of the Hill. And the Reaper's putting a sharp stop to that. Regaining point. Gorillaz should be focused on next now. It's a little bit late. And that's exactly what they did. That's actually smart on their part. They gave that up. Now they need to watch their side. They're getting flanked. Get cover. And that's been the Gorillaz. Not covering. Oh, nice. There we go. This is heavily contested. Yep. Gonna find out. Nice. There we go. Look at that. Wow. It's good firefights, to be honest. Really contested, back and forth.
It hasn't been one-sided. Well, like, as dominantly one-sided as it would have been.
For sure. And I think honestly the Reaper's kind of using this threat as well. There we go. Reapers maintaining control again.
They're a little bit more than halfway to victory. About 75 or points right out now.
That was a good little call from that. So right here, I would contest just like that and then bail. Dang, great grenade. I would bail if I was the Gorillaz and start playing for next. No, and instead they play for this, which is the wrong play. Now, next is heavily contested.
God. It's kicking a man while he's down.
Yep. And as expected, Reapers were already stepping for next, but I guess Gorillaz wanted to get as many points as possible. Wow. Some of these shots are just on the money. Here we go. Let's see if they can break. Get in flank. Find cover. Turn around. See, and I think what's happening with the Gorillaz is they're just getting a little bit too hungry.
Yeah.
Too hungry, chasing that one kill when they should be watching their backs
And they just
and working in unison. Exactly. It's the same thing that they were doing in Knockout City. They're not working as a unit. They're really working as individuals, and then once they see one thing, they're like a dog to a ball. They're just like, yo, let me get that.
But Artho, not too much further for the Reapers here to take this.
There we go. Should be flying the next fairly shortly.
Save my ass.
Oh, it looks like the Gorillaz though.
Yeah, but
not quite down, but
no, they're not. But it's because the Reapers are already rotating, getting ready to rotate towards next. Like they're gonna break it right here, and it's gonna say next, and then whoever was already going there is going to take that advantage. But at the same time, the Gorillaz can't afford to really let the Reapers get any more points, so they almost have to contest it. Almost. Nope, and that's it. Super Noob racked up a 20 piece already. 20 pieces of some nuggets.
Hey, it's only like $5 at McDonald's.
Is it?
It's cheap.
Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to educate me on the price.
So in particular, who do you want to see how well they did or how bad they did? Who scored on
Stars.
Stars?
Yeah. Stars is a shooter.
12 stars, and then you think Stars did?
Yeah, but we already know what Noob does. Oh, that's Super Noob for reading. Average, they was super good. 26 and 9 assists to boot.
See, so Stars was decent. We don't get to see that score, but anyways, to the next game.
Right, let's see what spins next. You know, Wreckfest is one that, you know, the Reapers are actually pretty good at, but the Gorillaz can win. I didn't think about that in Apex.
Is this what they wanted?
Yeah, I believe Mr. OG is pretty good at this game. Yeah, that's the move.
I know Hollywood probably wanted to play.
Putting Scarlet in here is not the move.
No. Who do you leave out then if you're the Gorillaz? Because that's a very interesting situation.
Yeah, kind of. I think Jeezy does play this. I've seen him. So
if Jeezy plays the game, put him in.
Yeah, that's what I would do. So I would do Mr. OG, Jeezy Weezy, and probably Mr. Fear.
Fear? Okay.
Yeah.
So
we are getting into the Apex client. Now, both teams were talking about this. They wanted to really play this.
It's an Overwatch.
Who are you giving the edge to here?
I'm going to default and say the Reapers. It's not going to be... It's a harder thing for me to say because I'm not sure how good Zod is. But I would still say the Reapers. I feel like, yeah, I definitely feel like if Stars was in, it makes it a lot harder of a decision. But in the same vein, Hollywood isn't available.
Yeah, I
mean, didn't they take a round or so off of the Apex legend himself, Mr. Too Nice in NRG? Is it low key?
They did.
NRG?
They did.
BG?
They did, and they got very heated after that.
Oh no, that whole Reaper Ghost game was fire. But onto this game, who was it on the Gorillaz that said they wanted to play it? Was it Mr. OG?
Definitely Stars. Like, it'd be pretty beneficial if they had Stars for this one. Stars, OG, that's easily the two that I would have gone with, and then probably Fear or Brene. Brene, I think Brene plays this, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of people play it.
You saying Mr. OG, Brene, and Jeezy Weezy, I think?
Mr. OG, Brene, Jeezy Weezy, yes. We are getting
we already got League of
that in
Legends.
now. Rocket League. So it's like, there's no use in saving him
It's
for
Smash
anything.
is-
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know how you keep saying it doesn't matter. They got pieces over there to win Smash and Reaper.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Because they just need, let's see. Because regardless, you're going to need Brene, LJ Skater Girl, and Mr. OG. I think you just need those three.
Yeah, and you can make it rock and see what happens. I mean, should be a pretty well-contested match. Hollywood is actually pretty good at Apex, but he's not available. So that's the trade-off, right? So right here, it's going to be extremely important for the Gorillaz to capitalize on this opportunity. They can still come back if they get those roles that we were talking about, because once this match is over,
left.
yes, that is more than enough time to
Win 5 games?
Yes.
But it starts here. Because if they don't win this, that drastically changes it. Because you wasted time and you're now another point away.
I believe we have an FF rolling in here. Let's see who forfeited.
Guessing the Gorillaz
You think the Gorillaz forfeited?
without stars.
They did. Right
Left
into
4
Left 4
Dead.
Dead, which is not
Close to Smash. It's been teasing Smash all day.
teased Smash, teased Rocket earlier. Let's see what it gives season. I mean, I know what games I want to see.
Overwatch. That is the only game I care about right now. Honestly, that's the only game I care to see. That matters.
What are you talking about, Rex? You care to see everything. You
Yeah,
love
but like
Yu-Gi-Oh.
if I had to choose any of the games, I don't have a list. I have Overwatch. That's all. Because everybody talks a little spicy when it comes to Overwatch.
That is true. Everybody likes to test their metal, test their strategies. Overwatch, definitely a role-based game, something where your
would have
whole
beaten
team.
most teams in Overwatch. Like when I say most teams, I'm not saying they wouldn't beat the other teams, but they would have played most of the teams by this point. With the exception being, I'm not sure if they played the Trolls in Overwatch or if they played the Ravens in Overwatch. But they played the Boos, I want to say. They played the Ghosts. They played Karma on the side in Overwatch. They played the Bandits. So yeah, there's just a handful of teams that they need to play.
Yeah, and those teams, I mean, yeah, we'll find out. But what I am saying, though, is what do you think of playoffs?
So Scarlet has to go in for this.
Yeah, he has to go
Well,
in.
we don't know what the lineup was for the other side either.
Yeah, so we are getting lineups updated to let you know exactly who teams use so we can see who is available for this game right here. I guess Gorillaz really didn't feel super confident playing Apex like we thought they did.
That's interesting because, like,
It's a fast game, too. It can be.
not only that, but you have a lot of your lineup available to you. So, like, okay, so we know they want stars for this game, right? So, was LJ Skater Girl or Proven Poppy players that they were like, oh, yeah, we can win if we have them in? Or were they just not confident in the game at all?
I think it was a matter of availability. I think they were banking on stars, and they don't want to play any more games where it's a 50-50 or a toss-up in terms of like, oh, well, we haven't played it, so let's give it a shot. So I think if Peruvian Poppy stars were available, they would have thrown in Mr. OG and then made that happen. Yep. But here, for sure, they're going to have to put in Mr. OG and probably stars.
Huh. So, let's see who's left. Did they forfeit Left 4 Dead?
Wow, Reaper's forfeited Left 4 Dead.
They just didn't want to play it. Oh no. 2K. They want to play this. Saw and Oso.
I didn't want to say that I was hoping for 2K because it's not really fair. That's my favorite game, but Looks like I got my wish. I didn't say it earlier, but you know I'm always down to
Depending on what the forfeit lineup was, they'll have both Oso and Za. I think they'll have it regardless available. But this is gonna be a nasty lineup.
Oh, if this is who they have available for 2K, the Gorillaz are sunk.
No, I don't think so because they still haven't updated the lineup. I want to say from Apex.
Yeah.
No, from Apex. This is before or after Left 4 Dead. Oh, this is after Left 4 Dead?
Yeah, this is not good.
Oh, this is
not good.
As my friends
now
would like to say, no bueno.
The reason why I say it's not good is because Stars and LJ are their best 2K players, and Hollywood and Za are the best Reapers 2K players. So with that being said, I think the Gorillaz are actually going to forfeit again.
It will make sense. It will really make sense here.
Yeah, I think they're going to forfeit again. It would make sense. I hope they don't. I mean, I love it.
It'll be a full reset.
Yeah, it'll be a full reset for both sides, which is what they needed right here to make this any sort of contest. They were already on the downtrot, so not having Za does put them at an advantage. They have Cheesy, who kind of plays it, and Noob and Scarlet are not going to be of much use. So it's really going to be Hollywood versus whoever can hopefully sink
I feel like
bucket.
Bernay plays this. I feel like this might be a game Jeezy Weezy plays. Maybe.
See,
yeah.
I'm interested. So Reapers are putting in Oso, Cheesy, Noob, Scarlet, and Hollywood, as we knew. Stars, Bernay, Mr. OG. Apparently Stars is available for this. And Mr. Fear. So something may be off because it says that Stars is available and going in for this. Let's see if that's a miscommunication.
Update you on that. Availability.
Oh, so it's supposed to be a full reset? Okay, there we go. So we had slight delay in the update. So now I really don't understand.
So do the Reapers know that? What do they?
Oh, the reset is current. Okay. There we go. That makes sense. That makes sense. I see what you're saying. So this is the lineup for 2K for sure. But now they have a reset.
Okay. It was just an interesting lineup
For whatever game
Scarlet
comes up
and
next, yeah.
knowing that there was a reset. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well,
So then Stars
that works
is
for us.
available.
We didn't know that Stars was available from the last game, but no worries. Better for me because now I get to see Stars versus Hollywood. Yeah, let's see who Hollywood rolls with. He might run with Pistol Pete.
There's gonna be a lot of chirping.
Oh, for sure. For sure. This is a game about buckets, and we're gonna see who can.
It's a shame that straight Zaw's not available.
Oh, for sure. Straight Zaw's pretty good.
So it looks like the Reapers are gonna be ballers, and the Gorillaz gonna be ringers. But
Ooh, let's see when they shoot down, get these players picked up. We'll figure out who is who. Let you guys know. Make it happen.
I know a little bit about basketball, but you know a little bit more. So I'm gonna defer to you for all this.
No, don't defer to me, man. We got to go back and forth. Come on, man. I don't defer to you.
LeBron's the greatest of all time.
See, now you're just trying to start stuff. I understand that. I understand the arguments for all three of them, and the third that gets left off is Kareem. I think he gets left off way too often.
What I don't like about the whole argument, and like granted, different times, right? That's one thing. That's one reason I don't like it. And people are like, oh, well, Jordan has 6 rings. Okay, well, if you're going to use rings as an argument. And then it's like, well,
Kareem also has 6.
Yeah, and then
and 6 MVPs.
And you want to talk about, oh, well, Jordan won every time he went to the finals. Well, what happened those other times he didn't get to the finals?
Yep, it's the same thing.
Like I'm not saying who I believe is the best. It's just there's a lot of
there's holes in every argument.
Yeah.
In every argument, right? So, and it's like, you can look at it whichever way, but it does show in 2K. Like, 2K knows who's the best, and I will vehemently say, like, to this day, Like Kareem is the best player in 2K23. It is not even close.
Baller, shot caller.
Yeah, it's not even close. It's just a matter of whether you know how to use him or not. He's the most unstoppable. Like Jordan and LeBron are unstoppable as well, but you have to get them into rhythm because they're smaller. So
Yeah.
That's just how I look at it. And then in the GOAT debate, like it's LeBron, Jordan, and Kareem. I'm not
could have
leaving
been
Kareem.
up there, but if they put a little bit more effort into it, Shaq.
Yeah. So yeah,
Shaq could have been an indomitable fourth if he.
Yeah, for a long period of time, nobody was stopping that.
Could you imagine him imagine him putting in the Kobe type effort?
Oh my God.
Him and Kobe together, they would have had 10 rings.
Yeah, there'll be no question. Well, no, it would be question because Shaq was definitely better than Kobe for those first 3 chips.
Yeah, that.
People don't like to hear that, but
hey, Shaq didn't put that effort. Shaq was the Randy Moss of the NBA. Randy Moss could have been absolutely goated if he put in that Jerry Rice type effort.
Pause. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm about to say, bro, like, excuse me? Do you know who Randy Moss is?
He could have been the best.
Even better.
Yeah, he could have been better than Randy
Even
Moss.
better.
Or
Okay.
better than...
So they're just doing a button check right here for everybody. At the beginning of the game, everybody gets a chance to figure out who they are. They are going to switch controllers to make sure they're controlling the right people and make any changes to their settings since not everybody plays on the same controller.
Shoot it from there.
Right there.
Pick Shaq and shoot up nothing but 3.
And everybody changing their releases to what they need them to be. I've seen people labbing this game. Very proud to see that. This, just like every other game, just takes a little bit of effort, a little bit of understanding, and then you are unbeatable. Not unbeatable, but you have a better...
Champ.
Yes. There we go. Everybody checking their buttons. Playing on mostly standard. I've yet to see anybody else play on camera relative. Got 2 Shaq.
Describe those for people. Camera relative.
Okay, so camera relative is definitely like the less favorite way to play. But instead of absolute, which means if you click to the left, your player will go to the left every single time on the right stick for the dribbles. And for the shots, you will instead click to the left of the camera.
And this is the Reaper.
Yes, it will stick to the left of the camera. And that's what it is. So camera relative is really just saying, well, we're going according to the camera.
Excellent.
There we go. It's a good push. Gorillaz are the ringers. Westbrook. Oh, okay. That's also cheesy. Wow. Yeah, no, I know what this is. That's crazy that somebody's using Westbrook in this mode. You are tripping.
Yeah, just use Wade.
Yeah, like seriously, Wade has a better mid range, just as much effort.
And he can get into the paint a lot quicker, a lot easier. Wade
But it's working. So two buckets from Westbrook. Trying to figure out who's who. I would love to know who's using Westbrook, but Cheesy was telling me that is his favorite player, so I'm gonna assume it's him. It is 2-2. 2 easy post shots from Shaq, and the other Shaq not playing any defense. Hilarious. Don't pull that. Oh, they had a lane. Yep, that's exactly what you should do. That is the biggest downfall to Steph in this game, is his defense is not all the way there. They weren't expecting the ball.
Ooh,
see, and that's just not knowing your...
Neither was the baller player.
Yeah, that's not knowing your controls. That's all that really is. Dang. The Red Sea parted the middle of the lane. That's a terrible shot. Oh, my God. You bailed them out.
Shaq Daddy.
Yep. That's definitely the Reapers that just gave that point up.
I don't think I've seen that yet. I've seen goaltending, but not on a 3.
Let's see. Ooh. Everybody's everywhere. Get out of here. It's a good block. Super Noob said, that's me. That's me.
I did that. No, not today.
Don't pull that. I know you're searching. Don't pull that. They got the defensive clamps on you. Don't pull. There you go. Pump fake. Yeah, call it. Pump fake. You got a pump fake right there. Let's see. Shoot the 3 with Westbrook. Do it. Be bold. Be different.
No, Westbrook got to get his 10 assists first.
Nah, he wants 10 of everything. Remember?
Yeah. Quadruple double.
There you go. Easy dunk.
So it's all tied up now.
There we go. Got some good dribble penetration right here. LeBron in the corner. Was wide open. Tough shot. Early release. We're pushing down the court now.
Pushing P.
There you go. Good shot.
Great shot. Up 6-4.
6-4. Here we go. Here go to.
Ooh, easy bucket. Easy bucket.
Yeah,
But
that's the.
You
Yeah,
can't be trading.
the Reapers are doing their thing with Westbrook. Whoever's using them, props for the moment. I was gonna clown you, but that's off. Oh, Gorilla. Oh, my bad. Slight mishap.
So, yep, it looks like the Reapers, my mistake, Reapers are actually white, so they are down 2 points now.
There we go.
They're-
So Gorillas trying to make that comeback, and it was good for them to play so far. Now, see, they can't get complacent because they still have Curry over there, who is a sharpshooter. But for some reason, they cannot stop Westbrook, and I don't.
Oh, I thought that was that.
Oh, that's good. Beautiful.
Oh, my God.
Nice bucket.
LeBron's like, hey, I'm the scoring champ now.
He really is. It's kind of cool.
Still got
That's a
3 years
dunk.
left.
On his head.
All right, but it's 1 3-point away.
Yeah, from being tied, yeah, absolutely. Couple defensive stops away, really. That's how I would look at it. Instead of getting the score, like, yes, you got to score, but that's another one. He's good. He found the release. So now whoever is guarding that other LeBron, which should be LeBron, you need to cover that.
Yep, so Reapers are tied up for now.
Dirty little spin. That might go in.
Nope. Boom.
Yeah, they definitely messed up the timing. Pushes up to Steph. Oh, sorry, not Steph, but Wes. And there we go. It's 2. Very, very ballsy move to use Russell Westbrook in this match, but right now it is paying off because nobody has really seen it before. There we go. Easy. We're tied up. Very good game. So Gorillas tying it up after giving up some easy buckets, and that's another one. You have to play defense. They need to switch or something because whoever that is has the touch right now. They know LeBron's release, and once that happens, he's gonna get hot and he's gonna just start driving to the hoop. That's a bad shot, but it's Steph, so they get away with it.
Cherry?
Yep, they're cherry picking now.
No, they're going to pass out the 3.
It don't matter.
Oh, my God. Is that also cheesy? Because
That's probably Hollywood, if I'm being honest. Cheesy will be running Westbrook, I promise.
Ooh, that.
Yeah, see, that's what's killed the Gorillas so far. They've missed.
To the right, and it's going to be a 3.
Yep, right or left. They don't have defense, the Gorillas.
Pass it back to LeBron.
They've got
Pass it
some
back to
weak links. They've definitely got some weak links defensively, and that's what's really hurting the Gorillas right now. Oh, no, you should have just went up. Pass it out to KD. Everything is disjointed. Like, they're running into each other. There's no spacing. Curry is just
Run the figure
firing. He's taking a 3. That's Stars. Stars, you got to get back in the lab, bro.
Run a figure 8.
Yeah, Stars, you got to get back in the lab, bro. Those are some shots that need to be
Put down
hit.
Tekken for a second and go ahead and pick that 2K up.
There we go. There's another easy bucket. Now they have to get these stops defensively, and that's what they're missing. They really went for it. Oh, the disrespect is real. So you can have your whole team down there. We don't care.
You're not playing defense anyway.
And that's nope. That's smart. That's smart to foul him. Yep, LeBron's going to be open, and if I'm not mistaken, he has his Westbrook has his heat check, and if LeBron scores 1 or 2 more, he'll probably have it too. And there you go. Yo, what I say? Like the heat check is coming. Like you can't let him score 4 threes. It's a terrible shot. You got to use your teammates, man. And there goes another 3. No, Westbrook want to have fun. Yeah, Reapers are absolutely having a good time. Having a good time.
Pretty good at this game.
See, And the wide open three you don't take. I don't understand. He took so many contested wide threes.
He was scared.
And then, like, that's when you take the three. You're supposed to get stops. Yeah, that's right. You thought you was good. Shooting threes with Westbrook. That's cute. Body him. Bro. Westbrook, rock the baby. I see you, Cheesy. Much respect to the Reapers for that one. That was some good.
It took them a second, but once they got it, they were just.
Yeah, they figured out who the weak link was. I'm not sure who it was, but whoever was controlling LeBron, you did your thing. I got to give you credit. You hit jumpers with that.
King of Fighters.
And honestly, if they had played this a little differently, they'd be in a better spot right here. So really, we should be looking at 11-7 and possibly 11-8 going Gorillaz, but Gorillaz cost them.
It will be 10-8.
10-8?
Yeah, because it's 18 points forward right now. Unless you're not considering this game.
Oh, yeah, it's 2. My fault. My math was just off. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And then if they will win this, then it will be 9-10.
Exactly. And I legitimately
not
think
having road yet.
Yeah, I legitimately think the Gorillaz had a chance. They had a chance in here. I really do.
So who goes in? Do you think those Gorillaz, LJ, Mr. Fear, and Bernay?
Yeah, you know what?
Peruvian Poppy.
You know what? I actually think Stars is, if I'm not mistaken, he might have been labbing out KOF. Might have been labbing out a little bit. So we're gonna find out right here very shortly.
So for the Reapers, Scarlet, Mr. Garto, and Ricky? Question mark?
Definitely Scarlet. Definitely Garto.
Mr. Rocco? Rock'em Sock'em?
Maybe Hollywood. But they're probably going to want Hollywood for MotoGP. Really, there's not too many 1v1s left.
Really?
Yeah, we're at the point in the game now where everything is not a toss-up, but there's not really any 1v1s that either side is trying to secure, per se.
Is MotoGP the only 1v1?
No, UFC. So UFC will go to the Reapers. I'll tell you right now. Like, Gorillaz see UFC, they're going to forfeit it. I'll put money on that. Za can play, and so can Wood. They're pretty decent at UFC. Cheesy can play a little bit too. I've played all 3 of them in it, and they can all play at a pretty good level. And I've not played anybody at the Gorillaz in UFC, so I can't tell you that any of them really play it like that. Nor have I seen them labbing. But it's a game that they should definitely pick up. So that if they're ever put into this situation again, they know what to do.
So this ought to be this is gonna be an interesting one, regardless. Because King of Fighters was one of the games that you were saying that the Gorillaz kind of need.
Yeah, and really, it's the fighting games in general. Not that they have the decided advantage, but for the way their team is constructed right now, they should technically be a stronger fighting team than what they are at the moment. You talking about the Reapers?
Yeah, the Reapers don't have Dictator Chicken, which is hurting them in that aspect.
Yeah, just in terms of depth, but honestly, Garto has made so much progress. Because I believe when Garto came in, he really only played 1 or 2 fighters. And if you really look at the way he's competed in Guilty Gear, the way he's competed in the NFL,
so let's see who was the last
he can
one.
play.
Is it Mr. Rockham? Is it? Yep, that's who I thought it would be.
Yeah, good call. Yeah, I think LJ Stars and maybe Mr. Fear. Not maybe Mr. Fear, Mr. Fear.
LJ, Fear, and Peruvian Poppy? That's my guess.
LJ, Fear, and Peruvian Poppy.
That would be my guess. But I could be wrong, and none of those people go in.
Something tells me they're gonna try Stars, because like you said, he's got fighting game fundamentals now, so a lot of it carries over, right?
But
so
yeah, but I don't know if they recognize the fundamentals. So if they don't have it themselves, how would they recognize them?
I honestly don't even know if Stars recognizes that he has fundamentals.
Yeah.
He might not know, because sometimes you're just, because that's how I am with games. I'll play them and I'll just kind of get good at them without actually knowing the terminology or like how to like really translate it or what I'm really doing, but I'm doing the right things, if that makes sense. So I think in Star's case, that might be it for the moment.
But at this point, you're figuring things out. I don't think this game is feasibly able to come back from.
No, but at the end of the day, like, it's a fight that the Gorillaz have put up, because they're literally a couple games away from this being much closer. Like, you heard Ricky at halftime saying, well, it should be 0-10, and I'm like, well, you can't disrespect the Gorillaz any longer. Like, that's not a team to be walked over, right? They put in Mr. OGs. It tells me he's been labbing it. That's all I'm gonna say. And they have nothing to lose with it, you know. So since LJ plays it,
Peruvian?
it's either Peruvian or Fear. Yeah.
So I was off by one.
So they got Gato, Scarlet, and Rock Ricky, like you said, and I think I was off here. I really thought they were gonna try Stars out just to see. I mean, because you're at the point in the game now where you're really not gonna come back unless you get some crazy rolls and some crazy things happen. 2K, they had an opportunity, and honestly, Star sold. Those shots with Steph were bad, and then whoever had to guard LeBron was not guarding LeBron, so it gave them easy wide open 4 or 5 times, and I'm like, it's not that. To me, it is not that like, you know, like even if you don't play,
it points to who you're supposed to be guarding.
That's what I'm saying. There's literally indicators, so it just means that that person has not labbed at all. Like, you don't have to be good at the game to stand next to them.
Yeah.
I'll say if you don't know how to hold the left trigger to defend. Okay, cool, I get that, but like just to stand next to who you're supposed to be guarding,
That's on coaching.
you just have to lap. Yeah, that's on coaching and making sure that your team has a cohesive plan. So I wouldn't really pin that one too much on coaching as much as it is just players getting in there and labbing it up. But
this could be a relatively quick setup.
For sure.
It's not a difficult game per se.
Yep, it'll be a quick setup. They'll get it running and through. And honestly, you've been doing pretty well on setups today, man. How have you? What do you really find out? What are you looking forward to in the playoffs for both of these teams? Like, how are you looking at their paths? What are their chances? What are you thinking?
Let's start with the Gorillaz. Gorillaz are playing either Karma or they are playing the Ravens. And that is really difficult. They're running into like a buzzsaw with either team. I think they match up. Oh, that's hard. Really hard.
Well, we'll continue that after. Let's do some commentary over here, and then we'll talk about playoffs.
Whoever's Kula's goated, it deserves to win.
I'm hoping like the Gorillaz make a nice little run here. That would be awesome.
I think Kula's Ricky. I think Kula is Ricky.
Round 1, ready, go!
I do think that Kula is
Button check. They're doing button checks.
But I think Kula's Ricky because I remember him playing it. And I was like, man, you're not even using your anti-projectile.
Anti-projectile, established, cherry, more made-up words.
Tell me you're fighting game playoff out. Well, you're not fighting game playoff fight. Tell me you're not fighting game playoff.
Punch, kick, fast. And hard.
Light. Super.
Kick, punch.
Andy looks kind of whoa.
Teabag. Good. Perfect.
So now that they got that all out of the way, yes,
right.
We need Overwatch. So that's the game I'm loaded.
Overwatch is going to be a good one. Everybody loves Overwatch. It's a great watch.
Interesting to see, especially with the recent nerfs to tanks in open queue where the tanks get a lot weaker. Like Ramattra's health goes from 450 to 300, something like that. I want to say Doomfist only has like 300 health. Like,
should be the red.
oh look,
and blue's my favorite color.
You got Terry Bogard and Andy.
Here we go. Andy versus Kula.
I'm pretty sure that's Ricky. They're all the same.
And King of Fighters can go quickly, so I mean, it's not over for the Gorillaz yet. They, believe it or not, a 6-point lead can evaporate.
It can. It's just, I don't know. You need certain things to roll.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
Cool. I want to say is one of the best characters in the game. Granted, at the level that we're at right now, it doesn't really matter. because you're not going to be seeing optimal. Like, you're not going to be seeing why they're the best.
Right. And honestly, I can say we don't have particularly. I would say in the league, the most we have is a slightly above average King of Fighters player. I don't think we've seen anybody that's like, wow.
Mordecai and Amazing Mayor.
I think Pokestar is actually pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of bandits are good at this game.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, across the league, this is a game of opportunity for a lot of teams.
Because there's not a lot of people.
Yeah, that it's not unfeasible to,
practice this game and get the best at it. I feel the same thing about DNF Duel.
Yeah, DNF Duels, because they have simplified controls, right? So with KOF, like there are tighter windows to execute your combos, so it's not as if it's easy, but the controls in terms of like, there's not really a quarter circle, There's not really a quarter circle forward or anything of that nature.
I want to see y'all. I want to see somebody match some light.
Exactly. Square, 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 and it's an auto combo. And everybody has.
But make sure you have to do hit confirm because you don't want to be spamming that UVO meter up, and you just get blocked. Yep.
There we go. Good finish.
Andy.
Who went in first for them? Is it Peruvian?
I think so, because he's the only one I don't.
Yeah, that's Peruvian. Peruvian went in. That would be a problem if LJ went in and lost that much health.
Means Island.
No, good over. Good jump in. Ooh,
Yep.
boys. Good low.
Throwing them out.
Yep.
Whoa.
There we go. Throwing a little mini Hadoukens. I don't know what they're called for him.
We're going to call them fireballs.
Fireball. Good in. Gotta be careful not to get caught here. Not bad. Peruvian getting caught. Gato about half health.
Was that LJ that went in? Or
No. LJ is now in. He just passed it to LJ.
No, I think.
Is he playing now?
I think it's Mr. OG.
Okay, so then they're gonna have LJ anchor, which I guess makes sense. Oh yeah, he's tricked. Yeah, that's definitely OG. That's his character. I remember that. And Garuto's saying it really doesn't matter. It's like, I don't care who your character is. You get punched. Oh, wow. Same couple. So it's funny because I can see that Mr. OG's been practicing this game, right? But I don't think he has enough matchup knowledge in general. So I think he's practiced his player, and it just isn't translating because he doesn't know his.
He hasn't played
yet.
the game enough. Like he hasn't taken it outside of practice.
Yeah, because this is one of the few fighting games I actually see him get thrown in for.
Is he gonna beat the sister and brother combo?
Let's find out. And King of Fighters, best 2 out of 3 for those who don't know. So whatever team loses this first one, it is not over for you. Yo, getting our quick button check-in. Can LJ pull off another W? And like I said, she has been improving. Like now she's starting to at least finish against some of these better opponents. Now see, there's still some that she's got to worry about in the league, but this is how you start, right? Coming in, like you said, the pressure of it all. I'll tell y'all this. Pressure is mental. Somebody told me this dope quote. Pressure is mental. There's actual pressure applied by gravity and weight and force, but the rest of it is what you allow your mind.
Pressure can crack eggs. Pressure can crack eggs, but it can also create diamonds.
That's exactly from a physical sense, of course.
And are you an egg or are you a diamond?
Well,
We're gonna find out.
I mean, I'm a black diamond, so you know how it goes. There you go. Good finish.
Oh, here comes Scarlet.
So Scarlet versus LJ. LJ gets a little bit of a health boost, so it's not too far off. It's basically 1-1. Let's go. The rematch. The Guilty Gear rematch. Let's get it popping.
And Tekken.
Yeah, but Tekken, we knew that wasn't. That is no.
Actually, that'd be more of a Stars versus Scarlet rematch.
Yeah. Ooh, Schmixy. And getting Schmixy out here.
We're getting Swifty.
Oh, good switch.
Nice air to air. Nice block.
Ooh.
Is she? Nope, she's not dead. But one more combo and she is.
Yeah, it looks like Scarlet. Honestly, Scarlet has gotten significantly better at this game. Because last time I saw him play, it was not this good.
He knows he has to.
Yeah, for sure. And that's what he's doing. It's probably
And
the
honestly,
best play I've seen.
It's a combo for either team. But,
Nice. Good cleanup from Scarlet. And you know, it's funny. That little bit of health actually made the difference. Because I think if LJ had the health, it would have been a 50-50 fully. That's crazy.
So,
Dope. Fight again. We're good. Buttons are going to be checked, of course.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
There we go. Getting a good button check in here.
Kula, my girl. Need to laugh
Here
her
we
out a
go.
little bit more. She's fun.
I need to just touch King of Fighters, to be honest. Yeah, this and DNF do it, but I honestly think I wouldn't get enjoyment because of the or KOF, to be honest. Not visually or anything. It's just like
Not
once
it's not Tekken.
combos
And
is too
it's,
simple.
and it's not Guilty Gear.
Yeah, combos is just too simple.
So let's see how this. 'Cause if we remember correctly, Ricky lost this one. He needs to not
Good
finish
rush
that.
down.
He needs to not finish that if he gets blocked.
Oh, okay, good hit. No follow up to it though.
Yep. So he's doing that, and when where he's taking damage is he's finishing that on block and getting. Yep.
Good. Learning. Didn't get the low though. Or he pressed, either or. Okay. Decent damage.
One combo, one match, right?
Yeah, it's just gonna be a light. Yep. That's all it took. That's
So
all
they
it took.
started off better than they did the first time.
This is true.
The Reapers did.
This is true. So that's the download portion of it, right? Let's see if Mr. OG can make an adaptation. Okay, so that's a jump. Well, this is somebody different that he's facing, so let's see if he can redeem himself here. But that's gonna be a lot of pressure if he can't finish this right here. Yeah, do it again. Do it again. It's working. Do it again. Okay, good. That's the #1 rule in fighting games. It doesn't matter. If it works,
don't fix it.
do it again. And if it works, you do it again.
It's even again, essentially. Except for last time, I think Isla came in with some damage.
Yep. And Isla is Garto, so Garto knows. Okay, the auto combo. Let's go.
Oh, that's
Nice.
Damn
Okay,
it.
you want to talk about download? You want to talk about download?
I don't think it's a download. That's match and square.
Is it working?
I mean, when they call it a
So
download,
then I downloaded how to mash square. Don't play with me.
you downloaded a calculator to do 1 + 2.
Let's go. That is beautiful. 1 + 2, 3 + 4, whatever it is. It happened.
Square, 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 square.
Square, 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 square. I like her stance. That's the auto combo. The other one he did wasn't. You go. Yo. OG said, nah, not on my dime. He's giving LJ the support. Look at that. You gotta love that husband-wife combo right there. He said, I got you this time. Not going out with no damage.
This seems like a very Scarlet character if you know him.
Yeah, high-low mix-ups.
No,
Decent then.
just aesthetically speaking.
I mean, he plays Paul too, so.
Yeah, but like he also plays Lily.
Yeah, exactly.
But look at every other game that he plays. This is his type of character.
He one of those.
Yeah,
Is that what you're trying to say?
He's one of those.
He's one of those.
He's that.
All right, back to a 1v1, but this time the advantage in LJ Skater Girl's favor. Can she clutch it out and force a third mat? Backdash in. No anti-airs detected.
You know what's funny that I've noticed is that a lot of times when it goes to like 3 games, whatever team wins the first game, the first of the 3,
normally loses.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. Yo, let's see if she can stay patient. Look at this. Somebody look at this. Somebody look at this. Just a tap. Yeah, you. There's no. Thank you. Thank you for forcing the third. Now, this is gonna be interesting because now it's a double download, right? Both teams have gotten a chance to see how each other plays. Mr. OG came out and surprised them. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, it's like, okay, so when Ricky won the first game overall, like when he knocked out the other person first, they lost. When he didn't knock out the other person first, they won. And it's been like that for a lot of the King of Fighters.
Yeah, it's momentum, man. Like, that's really what it comes down to. And sometimes when you win, some people actually don't know how to handle winning. It makes them.
I know some people like that.
Play different.
Or act different.
Yes.
Nice block by Ricky. Got him in the corner. Ricky got him in the corner. Block your toe.
Wow. Yep. It's almost like he learned. Ricky is all of a sudden patient.
Ricky's learning better here than he does in school. Crazy.
You want him to stay in this league or what? All his parents are watching this broadcast. Bully. Oh, good jump in. Yeah, I got to give it to him. That was really good. Compared to the first match to this, that was a lot of figuring out, though.
If he takes a good amount of chunk off of
yeah, then we're talking GG's. I don't think he's gonna fall for it again. But Peruvian Poppy definitely gonna have to work on his adaptability because he had him that first round.
And then everything changed when the Ricky Nation attack. Nice.
That's the chunk they need right there. So now Mr. OG almost has to play flawlessly. Yep. Right here, he's pretty much going to have to play flawless. See, I don't know why Mr. OG doesn't just keep doing the dust.
Let's go, Ricky. Oops, sorry. Well, yep, go, Ricky.
You're just rooting for the character.
Heck yeah.
I'm trying to see the Gorillaz get a W, bro.
I'm trying to see Kula get a dub.
Go watch online. Go watch high-level Kula play.
I am watching high-level Kula play. This is Ultimate Endgamer League where gamers go pro.
Good combo. Let's see if Miss OG can bring it back. Now see, it's even here. Oh, good PP. Send the dust again. Send it again. Send the dust again. Oh no. Nerve-wracking. 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 Wow. Oh. Let's go, Mr. OG. Clutching out.
All right, Scarlet.
Dang, Gato.
You lose this. You getting dropped.
You just trying to scoop him for the banners. You were dirty, bro.
I'm not dirty.
Good block. Now.
It's even.
Exactly. The exact polar opposite of the first match. Kind of crazy how it all works out, right? Is LJ going to do it?
Find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Getting this quick button check in, and this right here is for the W for the Gorillaz, and I'm telling you, like, they have made strides. There's just a couple games and a couple coaching decisions that really stopped them from having this be even closer and a much more closely contested game than the Reapers were hoping for. This is already closer than the Reapers were hoping for, in case, for those of you who did not hear Ricky. Ricky was sending shots. Okay, that's a good low. And I knew the mix was coming. Scarlet is infamous. Yes, Scarlet is infamous for doing the high-low mix-ups. And with all his characters across all fighting games. That's what he does. Ooh, okay, LJ. Oh, she missed. No. I thought she had it. Oh, I thought she had it. Good blocks. Stop. Better stop jumping. You're going to get anti-air. One of them will get anti-air. Oh, that was tough.
That was a game.
That was
stop trade.
tough. And if y'all give me just a moment, Pastor Herbs will be joining us. A little bit of a guest spot. Let's see what this next spin is. Let's see what Herbs gonna be doing here.
Overwatch. Oh my god, I want to watch. Oh, Madden, let's go. You got Straight Zod and you got Mr. Oso.
I will be back. I would love, but you know what? Pastor Herbs, please step in, sir. Go ahead and show the people what you've been working on, man.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? It's your boy Pastor Herbs. I'm back at it again with another commentating stream. Today, we are getting it in, biting into some Madden 23. My co-host here, Rex, the leader of the Bandits. What is good, my boy?
The Funky Bunch.
Leader of the what?
Funky Bunch.
Oh, the Funky Bunch. I thought you said something else. Boy. I want to say you can't say that over here. But yeah, yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing?
So I feel like we immediately know who the Reapers are sitting in. Za and Oso.
Yeah.
Gorillaz are the interesting one. I see Jeezy going in, and I feel like we have to see stars.
Yeah,
we definitely not putting Mr. Fear in for this.
I wouldn't say we have to see stars, but one thing I could say is like definitely Brene. Brene is a guy who's like very well rounded, so I could see him almost going into this.
You need Jekyll. That's what you need.
You definitely need Jekyll. I would say this entire game you probably need Jekyll.
It's gonna be a closer game.
This entire game for sure. Jekyll, you're definitely miss in this whole entire game right here. But I guess Jeezy Weezy would have to be.
I feel like Jeezy understands football.
Yeah.
And I've talked to him. He understands football.
Definitely.
And then stars maybe, or you think Brene?
But you understand, like understanding football and understanding Madden is like two completely different things.
Yeah,
like literally, like the game is not. It doesn't translate the way it should.
But you should at least know your routes and what beats what cover.
Right. That's definitely one thing. There's a lot of people in this league who just run their defense completely wrong, and there's just so many opening holes. Like you could just run routes all over the place, man.
Jeezy and Brene. So this will be the second sports game that this duo has going.
Yeah.
The other being FIFA.
Yeah, I missed the FIFA.
The other football.
Yeah, the other football. I missed the FIFA, bro. How was the FIFA? I heard it was pretty good.
I think in that instance, if Brene had somebody a little bit more knowledgeable and FIFA are a little bit more experienced, it could have been a very interesting one. Brene definitely showed his chops today.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I say, man. He's super well rounded.
But then also the Reapers. I think the Reapers showed more than the Gorillaz did. Not even just because they won, but because the Reapers played super well without Eric Garto.
You saying like showed their hand?
No, I wouldn't say show their hand. Like I don't think they're trying to hide it. But I think it's more of I think it was more impressive on the Reapers' behalf, not just because of the win, but because of how well they played without Garto in. It showed their depth in this game.
Because they're always pretty much depending on him to be the clutch factor when it comes to FIFA. They want to say.
I don't think they depend on him. I just think it's like, hey, he's available. He's the best at it. Why not put him in? It's not like, oh, Garto's not in. Guess we just lose this game.
Makes sense. Hey, dude, but that KOF game, that last game that we just had, that KOF game was crazy.
So the counter right now in fighting games, I want to say is Scarlet 2-1 with LJ. With him taking King of Fighters and obviously Tekken. And her taking
DNF today and Guilty Gear. So I guess it's 2-2 between the both of them, right?
Not because they didn't play in DNF.
Oh, the two of them together didn't play DNF. She played, but
against Mr. Garto.
Okay, I got you. So that KOF game, man, like it was obviously kind of, I'd say about 49-51. going into the Reaper's favor a little bit more because they had Scarlet, but LJ definitely showed her stuff at the very end right there.
And Mr. Rockham showed some of his stuff too.
Oh my god, yo, that combo that she almost landed at the end, bro, that was
That's the
so
game.
fire.
That's the game.
That was so fire. I think he probably would have had like 10% health left, but
like,
that's still.
With how the game ended, yeah.
Oh my
So
god.
you got the Chiefs versus the Eagles.
Yeah, I wonder who's.
Hey,
Oh,
Super Bowl rematch.
Hey, Super Bowl. Hey, bro, I'm definitely excited for tomorrow. You already know I'm an Eagles fan, bro.
And
You already know.
you got the hat on.
No,
There's a lot of
this is Lucy hat.
There's a lot of Eagle fans in this building. I don't know why.
What you mean? It's a good team. Shoot, and the Eagles fans is Donovan with that boy.
I'm guessing the Chiefs are
So it looks like the Gorillaz are the Chiefs.
the Gorillaz are the Chiefs?
Yeah, the Gorillaz are the Chiefs and the Reapers are the Eagles. So we have Za and Oso as the Eagles.
The Super Bowl?
All right, I really hope not. I really hope
It's about
not.
to be a 7-3 game.
A 7-3. Heck no.
About to be the worst Super Bowl ever.
There's no way, especially with those two high-flying offenses. There's no way it's about to be a little.
But the Eagles got a good defensive.
They do. They do. They really do.
And that's how the Patriots lost the Super Bowl where they were undefeated. They lost because the Giants were in their face the whole time.
I thought you meant against the Eagles.
No,
I thought you were talking about that. I mean, but back to this action, man. This is just beautiful gameplay already. Like already, we're seeing some good defense
Chiefs
right
are
now.
still a good team in Madden, despite losing Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill Tyreek Hill in this game.
Oh my God, he's a cheetah, dude. You know, like he just burns anybody he goes on a route with.
Oh,
All right,
wide open.
Wide open. Heck yeah. All right, try to. Oh, Madden.
It's a good thing in.
Right. That was crazy Madden stuff right there, man.
But that's the Madden effect.
Yeah, I mean that's how it goes, man. So it looks like we're just gonna go ahead into right to the next play. They're at the 44 here. So really decent yardage right here. Ooh. Is this the exact same play? Oh no, they used the exact same play and it got blown up.
Hassan Reddick with the sack. Hassan Reddick has been an amazing addition. I was going to say he was on the Cardinals last season. But here's the unfortunate part: with you going down, you're behind the sticks, meaning you have to get big yardage plays.
Oh, absolutely.
Meaning, like that puts your defense and offense in such a precarious situation.
Yeah.
And now you're running 4 receivers and a running back. Meaning your protection isn't going to be the best, and that's an interception.
Yep, yeah.
But guess who? Hassan Reddick, dude that just got the sack.
It's very interesting to see people not kind of go for the run, at least in first down situations. You know what I mean? Like obviously you do use Patrick Mahomes and throw it a lot, but like bro, like it's first down. Get a little extra yardage.
And it looks like they're blocking. Look like they're rushing towards the interior. If this is an outside run, it's going to be a good one.
Oh yeah. Get out of my way. Oh, okay. Great tackle
What you
right there.
do is like when you crowd the inside lanes like that, it stops the inside runs, but you leave yourself susceptible to the outside.
To the outside, and guess what's gonna happen? Found a hole, got the stiff arm.
Because you're not having your edge defenders. So your edge defenders will be your defensive ends in a 4-3.
Yeah.
And in a 3-4, it'll be your outside linebackers, which they're running a 4-3.
And this goes back to what I'm talking about. They ran the ball in the first 2 plays. Now it's 3rd and 3. They only need 3 yards, bro.
Yeah.
They're gonna definitely throw it here, but it's gonna be a simple throw. Boom. Even if you tackle me, we still got this first down. And the time is on our side.
And you have a quarterback like Hurts.
You can just run in the pocket anyway.
Yeah. You just need 3 yards.
All right, boom. So 4-yard gain there.
You saw how they kind of the defensive line players, they kind of crowded that lane.
Yeah.
Forcing the running back to run toward the gap, and then you have a linebacker there.
Exactly. It's awesome to see people like play this game, right? I think what a lot of times what ends up happening is they don't know the meta of Madden. They know how they see a football game. They know what their favorite quarterback does.
I think B's gonna be on the slant here.
What's about to happen? Is B gonna go on that slant? And just gonna run it right on in.
They would have had it open on the slant too, but
Miles Sanders, bro. You see, that's what I mean. Like, it's a good way to set up your offense. It's do something like that.
And then if you establish the run and these defensive linemen start getting tired as the game goes along, then you're setting the run up for when you're up. Because now you're up and you get the ball back in second half.
You get the ball back at half. I was just about to say, bro, it's
No, like I feel like with who they have on, they're gonna try to get a little fancy.
Yeah.
But if I'm them, if this is me personally, and I'm up in half, I'm running the ball. I'm not trying to let you touch that ball again.
Absolutely not. I mean, but they have that same personnel. Like Jeezy and Brene, they can mix things up a bit here. They got Patrick Mahomes, an amazing, literally amazing quarterback.
I'm not sure
how well that's gonna go.
Well, no, how much he knows about Madden or football in general.
Yeah.
But what they can't afford here is another turnover.
Yeah, I mean, he could be a football guy. We never know. Right now they're in the gun. I think they're gonna go ahead and go for a run. Yeah. I always mess up that guy's name. I know he's a rookie. I always mess up his name. Pacheco.
I think that's how you say it.
Yeah, right. I think that's how you say it.
I don't think he's watching us right now.
Yeah.
No, he got a game tomorrow.
Yeah, he not too worried about us, I would say.
Menace Gatling. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it up. Oh, nice play action. Oh
my God. That might have been a touchdown.
Oh, man. Definitely big yardage right there.
But he's just I'm not sure if that's a route that was intended with the play or if he was just finding an opening.
Oh man, that's the worst. That's the worst, man. When you have
Too
it
open.
You know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing that somebody's throwing the ball, right? And they're probably using their stick and then, counteracting on the opposite direction of the throw on accident. They probably have no idea. They're just thinking, oh, I just want to run to this side or that side.
I don't think Mahomes is on his back foot or anything. That's another thing that can mess you up.
Exactly. But even still, like, it's still Mahomes.
2 plays in a row.
2 plays in a row, man. That's tough. Uh-oh. Yeet. Uh-oh. Yeet. Uh-oh.
But, you have to kind of, it's like with FIFA. You know how with FIFA on defense, the L buttons are usually the ones that use the sprays and stuff? It's the same thing on defense. It's the same thing in Madden.
Right. It's the same thing in Madden. It's the same thing in Madden. You want to be able to keep up with somebody? Oh, my goodness. He almost got through that. Miles Sanders, man. All right, so it looks like we're probably going to go into 2-minute warning here.
Nope.
Uh-oh. Never mind. Get the snap off.
That's smart because, you can get that run play off and you don't have to worry about the clock because of the 2-minute half.
Exactly.
They're going for play action here.
Think so?
I 100% think they're going for play action here.
I saw a number of passes up there, bro. Saw a number of passes.
I mean, they're going audible, but I feel like play action is the play.
And somebody open. Yep, give me that. That's Goddard. Get out his way. That's a big boy.
First time Dallas is going to make the Super Bowl in a while. Dallas got it.
You doing Dallas fan 30, bro. I'm pulling back like
Jerry Jones been
I hate
doing
them.
it.
Hey, man, this is going to be interesting. They got one free safety back out there, so.
They're not protecting the edges.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I think there's going to be a flag on the offense.
False start.
It's a false start right there.
Hey, Macarena.
That's what happens a lot when you audible a lot. Everybody gets all shifty, blah, blah, blah. Like, it just becomes really hard, but maybe, I don't know. Cheesy and Zod, they kind of some trolls, so maybe they did that on purpose. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. The under pressure pass, man. Under pressure. Yeah, man. It's definitely unfortunate.
But I'm surprised we don't see more running with hurt, especially considering you don't really get injuries. So
yeah, I don't think people want to take the chance of risking a fumble. That's probably what it is. It's like, hey, if he picks it up, he picks it up, but I'm not gonna cop up the ball. But hey, man, this is It looks like they didn't change their defense too much. Oh my God. Oh,
if they didn't do secure catch, that would have been a lot more.
God.
Yes, Reapers are the Eagles.
Oh my God, bro. Personally, you got to step on him. Ah, get out the way! Oh my God!
Time out!
Get out of here!
Time out! Yep.
I'm a grown man. All right. I'm out here. I pay all these bills out here on this field.
Man, he's not gonna want to watch film after that one.
Nah, definitely not.
You just got dipped on by this 5 foot.
Hey man, if that happened to me, I'm telling the coach to just kick me off the team, bro. I don't belong out here. Uh-oh. You want to run out of? Oh my God. Oh my. Never mind. I was gonna say you want to run out of bounds.
Why run out of bounds? We can embarrass them.
All right, they're embarrassing themselves, bro. Oh, let me stop. They gonna watch this later. Like, please, please.
I got wife and kid.
Dang. All right, so you get the ball back at half. What do you do here? You go for a pass?
They're going for slant. I think they're going for slant. Something quick. Why are they not calling the play? Okay.
Just call it something.
Yeah.
Yep. Eagles.
Ooh.
Yep.
Do they call slants here? I think you call like a post. You call something that like, if they don't catch it, it goes out of bounds.
Exactly.
Kill the time. I mean, you could run slants, but you have to 5. I guess you could.
I think they're gonna go with mesh. I can see them going with mesh right here.
You call it something, and if it's not available, you throw it away.
Yeah, for sure. And they both got in their own ways, but
hey, that's not horrible because you still got 9 seconds left.
Yeah.
Same concept, right?
Yeah.
Something, either something open, or you throw it away.
Yep. I mean, you don't risk too much. You don't risk
Oh my
too
God.
much. You don't risk too much. Yeah, you really don't. Especially throwing it at Dallas Goddard. Like, that's a big boy. Man.
Tight ends in the end zone are quarterback's favorite friend. Best friend.
Oh, yeah.
And guess who gets the ball back?
I mean, do you forfeit this as the ghost? I mean, not the ghost. Excuse me. The Gorillaz right here.
Forfeit this if you want to get your game.
Yeah. I mean, you got about 20 minutes left on the overall game timer. You probably,
if they play this out, we're getting one more game. If
they play this one out. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh.
So I wonder who's controlling the run. Wonder who's controlling the
punt returner.
Yeah, that could be either one.
I think that was Bernay. I mean, that could be Jeezy. I see him laughing off on the side. You know.
No,
Hey,
that was the Eagles though.
They just brought it back. No. That was the Chiefs.
Oh yeah, I see it being more Bernay, but yeah, I'm curious.
Man, Jeezy off on the side like, hey, bro, I was about to get low on you. I'm just letting you know.
Are they gonna run that out? They wanted. I think they wanted to run that out. I think they want to be disrespectful for it.
I think so too, man.
5.6 yards per carry.
Hey, bro,
that's a grown man.
That's a grown man, bro. It's a grown man. That's a pretty good average right there. Right. It is, and what's he looking for? Y is wide open. Good stuff. Now, it's really hard to. I think they're gonna go for a run, but if they do, you see, every time. I don't know if they realize. I don't know if the Gorillaz realize that every time they block up the middle like that.
Outside, generally, right? Like
generally.
Generally. Like defensive players can make great plays.
They still get a first down here. Who just did an audible? Oh my!
They were going for the big one. They had it open.
I
think they go for it.
I think they definitely go for it. I don't see them play.
They're gonna fake it.
Think they're gonna fake it?
I think they're gonna fake it.
Anything can happen, bro. Oh, guess he's kicking it off. Almost killed that boy.
All right, so let's see what the Gorillaz got cooking.
Okay.
Oh
man. Oh man. See, the thing about that spin move is it slows you down.
Yeah. I don't know. If he juked, I think that's a touchdown.
That juke is way better, dude. All right, nice play fake. Got to get it up. Oh no. Got tipped by the lineman. Oh no. This is crazy.
Oh, now the home team has trouble catching.
Yeah, that is just unfortunate. Oh, it wasn't even tipped by the lineman. What kind of throw was that? What happened? It said perfect accuracy and everything.
It was perfect accuracy, but just not to the right spot.
Oh my goodness, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Get out of his way.
That's a grown man.
That's a grown man. That is definitely a grown man right there.
You're standing between him and his money.
I'm telling you, I wasn't getting that guy's way. He got it. Oh, not for the intended receiver that he wanted. And then them both being in the same vicinity, it just messed it up. Just messed the whole thing up. Interesting to see that happen, but there we are. And AJ Brown, oh, almost thought that was picked off. I really thought that was picked off. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Gorilla's just like it's not the Gorilla's. Reaper's just
Messing around at this point.
Yeah, it looks like that looking like 2K all over again.
Oh Lord.
Hey.
Oh. Uh-oh. So you just kicked the field goal here, right? You kicked the 47. You go for a fake.
Go for a fake if you're a baller.
Dog. Oh, he shanked it. Oh, he shanked it. Oh.
Dang, he out there looking like Dallas
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
He can go play for Dallas.
No, I'm gonna stop it. Yeah, so the Chiefs, the Gorillaz actually do have a chance here. They actually do have a chance. They still have a whole nother quarter. They still have all 3 of their timeouts. Like, they have a chance here. They just have to make it count right here, right now. Oh, hey. That works, too. Oh, God.
Dang, that man like made that man real.
Oh, God. Right? Not a bad run. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. Stiff arm. Go out of bounds. Okay. Okay. Okay.
He's averaging 22.5 yards a rush.
That is excellent, dude. Well, he only had like 4 rushes, right?
No, he had 2.
Oh, he had 2?
Yeah,
Oh,
one
okay.
that he had the almost touchdown, and that other one that was almost a touchdown.
That was beautiful, man. That was beautiful. That's what they need. They got to get this play off for the quarter. They got to snap the. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got to get it off. That was smart. That was smart.
It looked like A stood there for a little second and didn't realize that the ball snapped.
Yeah,
Whoever was controlling the receiver, which I'm guessing is probably
Easy. I mean, he probably thought they were going to go into the next quarter. So, I mean, that thing happens, man. That happens when you play 2v2. Ooh, great
and
stuff
you're
right there.
wasting time right now. Granted, you're going to need an onside kick or something.
Yeah, you think so? Yeah, for sure. I mean, you run the risk, right? You run the risk. Okay, nice. Yeah, we in there, dog. We in there. Travis Kelce getting low on him.
He's like, I'm the better brother.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God. So
tragic.
So tragic. You go for the onside. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay.
One first down. Well, I don't know. I don't know because are the Reapers really going to even try to run the clock out?
I mean, who knows? Who knows? That'd be the.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, bring him back. Bring him back.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
They just need a miracle here. Miracle. And they have to go for 2. If they land that miracle, get that touchdown, they got to go for 2. Uh-oh. Nice. Good stop. Yep. Don't burn a timeout here. Do not burn a timeout here. They're probably going to wait. Never mind. Ooh, A is wide open. Yeah.
All right. So this is it. This is the game.
Yeah. Yeah. It really is. It truly is. We're going to go to a 2-minute warning here.
Because even if you run the ball 3 times, even if you don't get a first down, you're forcing them to use their timeout.
Exactly.
Which just completely hinders how they have to play off or how they get to play offense.
Mm-hmm. So
William Gay over there.
I'm predicting the run here. Yep. Only get about 1 yard.
So it's interesting. There's different types of runs you can do. You can do trap plays, which uses the momentum of the defensive line against them and essentially trap them against each other.
Mm-hmm.
There's runs to the outside. There's all kinds of different, like there's so much nuance to the run game.
Ooh, is Hurts gonna? Yup, you out of there. Slide. Yup. And that's unfortunate, man. You got to run like a QB spy or something just to take care of him.
Well, he hasn't been running it the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But a QB spy might be good for those crossers. Have another person there.
They just keep getting a little bit of yardage. They go for another run.
You need a fumble. That's what you need.
Oh yeah, for sure.
A turnover here would be amazing.
All right. And another run. That's a lot of. That was a big chance for a fumble there.
So here's the game. Here is the game.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like the Reapers go for a pass here.
Just to be.
No, that's the Reapers' way. I don't see them. Reapers don't go to. They don't play to not win. They don't play to. They play. Scared.
They play to win.
Yeah.
They play to win. They never play scared. They don't play to not lose. They play to win, and that's how we should. Oh.
They're going for it here. They're going.
It's about to be crazy. That was about to be crazy. All I'm gonna say, that was about to be crazy. Buddy, they got one chance. They got to get these 2 yards. They get these 2 yards. Hey, you just let him score on you like that? You just let him score on you like that?
Well, is this a Super Bowl score, ladies and gents?
Oh man, if it is, you know, I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man. If this is it, I'm a happy man. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
And how long did this Madden game last? About 25 minutes?
It was about, I think, close to that, yeah.
That is incredible.
So we're going to get down to probably close to 8 minutes. Oh, my God.
Hey, if I'm a fan, I'm happy. I just got a free ball.
You just shanked that. Starting at the 40-yard line.
Hey, I just got a free ball. I'm happy.
I guess they just didn't want them to potentially run it back.
I get you. Because they know they can't really do anything too much on offense.
No,
so.
just protect deep.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
Don't have to
Exactly.
And Mahomes doesn't have a run hitter. Like, that's going to beat you deep.
I mean, he got Juju.
Juju on that beat, make this y'all all he wants.
He got Juju. Uh-oh. Oh, he actually ran it. Oh, Lord. All right, they're not going out soft. Yeah, they're not going out soft. I respect that. If only they could have played like this the entire time. And he's not going to get the ball off in time. And he does. Only if they could have played like this the entire time. If only they could have. That was an amazing drive.
And it makes you wonder what impact Jekyll would have had.
Oh, my goodness. Jekyll would have won that game. Jekyll would have won that game, man. And here we go, baby. The last game of the day is going to be For Honor.
I know Gorillaz want to play this, but do the Reapers want to play this?
Yeah, the Gorillaz, they don't want to go out no losers, man. They want to make sure they get their dub before they get up out of here. And it's going to be a good look. They got Mr. Fear, they got Stars, and they got Bernoulli and Poppy OG. I mean, they got a lot of different people to pick from.
Mr. Fear is the big one.
Yeah. They got a lot of different people to pick from right here. And, like, the timeout call, and I think that was a timeout on... Probably the Gorillaz, yeah.
But it's interesting why, because, like...
They should have enough setup time, but I guess I just want to make sure they don't want to go out they don't want to go outside, basically. They don't want to go outside. I wouldn't want to go outside.
Not like that.
Nah, not like that, bro. Not like that. Hey, dude. For Honor right here. Did the Gorillaz take it?
If the Gorillaz take it, it's because the Reapers don't play it.
It's because the Reapers don't play it.
Like, I can't say if the Reapers are good at this game or not.
Yeah.
But I think the only way they win, if the Reapers have solid For Honor across the board, they win.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see Mr. Fear is really good.
You don't see him 1v4 in it, basically.
It's hard.
It is hard.
He can, but it's hard.
It is.
That's what happened with Karma. He was individually better than everybody on Karma.
Right.
When they played.
Yeah.
His team wasn't.
I see Hollywood off on the side, man. He's looking at me kind of funny right now. I think he's letting me know something, but I don't want to reveal it to the stream just quite yet. But let's go back to that Madden game, bro. Let's go back to that Madden game. The score at the very end was like it was 12-20.
Yeah.
So what that was a missed field goal on the Gorilla side, and then 2 touchdowns, 2 scores. So
that pick early.
Yeah, and then the picks
And a missed
early.
opportunity.
Right. And then the 20 points was just really the Reapers just kind of having their way. Unfortunately, you hate to see that, but it's a game, man. That's usually how it goes, bro. They were pretty much having their way on offense and defense.
Did the Reapers forfeit?
It looks like the Reapers did forfeit.
They want Overwatch.
And it looks like they're gonna get it.
Yes.
It looks like they are going to get it. It looks like they are going to get it. What are the chances, man? What are the chances of it actually being Overwatch?
I remember.
What are the chances?
I remember. Oh, it sucks that LJ can't go in because I remember her talking spicy.
Well, she was talking spicy.
But Mr. Ricky Rockin was talking spicy.
He was talking spicy, and
But
it looks like he's available.
This might be their best lineup, though.
You talking about for the Gorillaz?
Yeah.
Okay. So you got Stars, you got
That's
Mr.
available
Fear.
today.
That's available today because I mean Jekyll in that mix.
Yeah.
Man. That Bridget go kind of dummy. I mean I ain't gonna lie. That Bridget is kind of nice, Jekyll. You watching at home? Bro, you're wild. Ooh, this is crazy. This is crazy. They actually got Overwatch at the very end. So I want to ask you something, Rex.
Yeah.
You've been here all day. You've been watching. You've been checking it out. Did you have any predictions when you came into this?
I honestly thought that like the Gorillaz were going to get all of their games.
Uh-huh.
And they did, except for Smash.
Uh-huh.
And I thought that their downfall would be when they lost one or two of their games.
Uh-huh.
And they did.
Yep.
It has nothing against them, right? Like Reapers are a good team, and they're where they are for a reason.
Yeah.
But it's also kind of attributed to the fact that that a lot of these teams, the Gorillaz, the Trolls, they don't teach each other their game. Like, there's no way that Mr. Fid should be the only good 4 honor player. If he's the self-proclaimed best 4 honor player in the league,
He should make that entire team the best 400 team.
they should be at least above average.
Yeah.
And I don't think they are.
Uh-huh.
Like, here's how you look at it, right? How good is a team at a game without their best player?
Mm-hmm.
That tells you how good they are at that game.
Mm-hmm.
And without Mr. Fear, I don't think they're good at that game at all.
Mm-hmm.
That's the issue, right? Rocket League, how good are they without Mr. OG? And I'll give them some credit on Rocket League.
Yeah.
Because Rocket League is a very high skill ceiling game.
Yeah. But that's a great point. Like as far as the rest of the team, because when you talk about the Reapers, like even if you don't have their best player in, they at least have chemistry. Like,
yeah.
You already know that off breaks.
They won FIFA without their best player in.
Mm-hmm.
They did really.
They got the chemistry
really well in FIFA without their best people in. And there's not a lot of games that the Reapers won today that I can say that they would have lost without their best lineup in.
Yeah.
There's like not a lot of games that they would have lost. But no, it ought to be interesting. This Overwatch is going to be fun.
This is going to be fun, bro. Fun.
We already know who's going in, and you get Mr. Rockham. Oh my God,
this is about to be crazy.
And honestly, I don't think the lineup matters with the Reaper.
You don't think so?
You could put the 5 worst people in.
They're that good, huh?
I think the 5 worst. I think the 2 best ones. If you could take out Hollywood, you could take out Ricky, and I think they still win.
So Scarlet,
Reaper kind of nice.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Let me find out. Scarlet got a little Reaper. I swear, every fighting game player.
Reaper.
No, I was just gonna say plays Overwatch and like kind of. Yeah, Overwatch is fun, and I swear, like people, they just take that love for Overwatch, put that in other shooters. It'd be other teams will have a lot of problems.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say, other teams will have a big problem out here.
Scarlet Reaper kind of nice. Like that's all I'm saying on that. Like. So, but I know Mr. OG has a nice Reinhardt.
Mm-hmm. But Tanks got nerfed this season.
Well, I wouldn't say nerf. They just, what is it called? They
have 100 left health.
They have diminishing value. So
That's a nerf. That's a nerf.
No,
that's a nerf.
No, what I mean by diminishing value is that they can't.
They can't bully.
No, they can't like stack up. You can't have multiple tanks on your team.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because they have diminishing value. Like, so with tanks now, you have to look at it as value over replacement. So what are you replacing that tank with?
Me.
And a lot of times that tank is replacing a DPS. And with how tanks operate now, you're getting diminished value out of them because you're having more of them.
Okay.
So like,
okay,
yeah.
If you have, because I mean, back in the day, people would just run like 4 tanks and 1 healer.
Yeah, and that more heal would be like Mora or something.
Exactly. So you could spread the heals out, and then some of those tanks are just healing themselves with their passive or their secondary ability, like Roadhog, and then like Orisa, and then some people shield themselves. But with everybody having, what was like 100 less health.
Yeah.
Ramatra has like 300 health, like 150. Wow, 150 less health. So that's more healing you have to do as a healer.
Yeah.
That's more passive play. Yeah. So see what you're saying. Did they nerf? Excuse me, not nerf, but did they buff any of the DPSs? Did they buff any healers? Anything like that?
I know they've changed some stuff. Mercy got a little bit of a nerf, a little bit of her escapability. Her movement got nerfed a little bit. But like, I guess the easiest way to describe replacement value is like, okay, let's pretend it's a car, right?
Okay.
And now you made this car able to go 50 miles per hour faster, right? There's 2 cars. One able to go a little bit 50 miles per hour faster, right?
That's a lot of it.
That's a lot. But now all of a sudden, on the other car can go like, say it's 350, right?
Uh-huh.
One car can go 350, another car can go 300.
Uh-huh.
But that car that can go 300 has better in other attributes. It has better turning.
Yeah.
So now, with that car that goes 350, yeah, it's great in a straightaway.
Yeah.
But in anything like with a slight turn, that car that goes 350 has to turn down a lot more. So that's what I mean by value over replacement. Actually, let's look at Madden. We were just talking about Madden, right? So say you have 4 Hall of Famers at wide receiver, right?
Okay.
But then your offensive line sucks. But then you put that money into that position, but it doesn't matter because that position has diminished value because you can't spread those targets around. And you're on your back half the time. But if you put some of that into offensive line, into other positions, other spots, the value becomes more. You get more value off of it. That'd be like having a fighting character that has 5 DPs, but it has no Oki, and it has no neutral.
Fireball, no neutral.
Yeah, you can't jump in on them, and that's great. But you lost value other places. So that's what I mean by diminished value. It's still great, but
okay.
Looks like they're pushing the bot here.
Yeah, right. Those guys are gonna get into it. I'm super excited to get into this.
Also, man. So we have Diva, we have Lucio, we have okay. So yeah, they're running 2 tanks.
So only run 2 tanks, yeah.
Yeah, 3 and sorry, Cassidy, Lucio, and Mercy.
Let's get into it.
So the Mercy is there for that Diva. And on the other side, we have the little rat. Right. Wow, they're running a lot of tanks on the opposite side. So I wonder if they know about that right yet. Well, I guess we're going to find out. And the Wrecking Ball's going to dive, really quickly.
Wait a minute. No, that Mercy's there. Gotta get rid of that Cassidy. Gotta get rid of that Cassidy. That Cassidy and that Mercy are gonna eat up a lot of you.
It looks like they're using a Rhine to shield the approach, and then Wrecking Ball just. But hey, speaking of tanks,
there he is, Mr. Hollywood. It's nice. That Mercy.
He tried to set it. Mercy separated. And the Ana. Mercy is boxing the Ana.
Okay, he's going to the Ana. Yep. Mr. Guard took out the Ana.
They slept start. Okay.
Right.
Focus the Wrecking Ball.
They're trying to right now.
Ryan, okay.
Good stuff.
It looks like the Ryan's doing a good job of protecting the Wrecking Ball. Nice shield. And they're using the Wrecking Ball to kind of stall out here.
All right.
Focus the Ryan. The Ryan's dead here. The Ryan's gonna die here. Yes, the Ryan's dead. Oh, yes. Nice. Okay. He's dead. Biotic. Yep.
Oh, my.
But I don't think that matters.
Oh my goodness.
Getting rid of the proximity mines, nice. Those mines are probably going to disappear before he even gets to the spot. But they're nice. They're doing a good job of getting rid of that Ana. The Ana could be an issue with the sleep dart. But let's see how long he takes before he can pop his low.
Nice.
Shielded. All right, low
That
HP.
Diva, Diva got no value off of that. And now they're trying to kill the Diva.
Oh man, she by herself on the hell now, still there.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Diva by herself.
Yeah,
Out the back.
right.
Kill baby Diva. Baby Diva's dead. And let's see, are they going to stagger in? Or are they going to wait for their full lineup?
This is good, man. This is good. This is really good.
So let's see. So yes. So here you go. I think the play here is to kill right now. Pop your ult. Oh, miss.
Oh yeah, he missed.
Wasted ult, boy. Wasted ult.
Yeah, he didn't.
Kill the Mercy.
Yeah, he didn't do it with anybody right there. No combined.
That Mercy's not behind the field. Mercy's dead. That rhymes there. They're pushing them back. The Gorillaz are showing no resistance. It's like when back in World War II when Germany invaded France, and
I'm not sure if that's a good reference. I'm not sure if that's a good reference.
It's a historical event.
I understand that. Yes. Yeah, I understand it's a historical event. Oh, can he get a kill here? Can he? God.
Is that the first time?
Oh, wait a minute. He's still alive. He's still alive.
Have you seen Hollywood's eye play Overwatch?
Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen that before. But had that happened recently. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's the Mercy. You gotta take care of that Mercy. That Mercy is keeping him alive. There it is. Boom. They get the kill. Now you get the Mercy. Pick her off. She's squishy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Straight side's about to get right back into the mech. This is funny. You know, I feel like overall there's a missing link here. That missing link is communication and a bit of Jekyll. Jekyll not being present today makes all the difference.
And this is why Jekyll, I've said it forever, Jekyll is their MVP.
Yes, and there goes the monster, man. It is just...
And there goes Diva.
Oh, and the res. Uh-oh. Out of the bot. You're getting targeted. You're getting targeted. Not trying to find his way back to the bet. Oh, wait a minute. Brother's doing something here. Alright, put back in the back. So able to get a lot of kills here.
Right back out of the back.
And trying to work on the fourth. Oh my god.
If you don't kill Diva there, I don't know what you're doing.
There he is. Right. Good stuff by the Gorillaz though.
But they have to push it back. They have to. So it's interesting to see.
Already know what's about to get this ult. Gonna drop right down and pop that thing. Hit up a little bit. And he's in her back line. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, wait. That means
you slap dart the Reap, but you did it too late. I don't know if the sleep dart was on cooldown, but you did it too late.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, but the Gorillaz got really close. They were only about 12 kilometers off, 12.03. But they're apparently putting up a fight. And he's anti-native, but they're not doing great with it. They're not getting a lot of value off this anti-native. They're not getting
No, I know you're supposed to play together, but I'm seeing a lot of the Gorillaz just kind of bunched up awkwardly.
Well, that's the thing. That's been the story of this game, right? Is the Gorillaz not having proper teamwork, whether it be FIFA or Overwatch or Gears. That's what you're saying, right? Now, in their defense, at least they're not solo pushing. They're not trickling in.
Speak of the devil. Uh-oh. That might be the ult. That might be the ult. That might be the ult they needed. But Ricky gets 2 kills. trading. Ricky got 3 kills right there.
And here comes the loot.
Yep. And oh, they just cleaned up house. Just Hollywood left. Yo, he needs help. Trying to take care of the Sigma. Yo, he needs help. Yo, somebody help my boy. Oh, yeah, Hollywood on 29 health. On 29 health, man.
Oh no, get out there. Pushing. Doing a good job of pushing. How do you not? Oh, I thought he didn't kill him there. Now you still have 2 minutes, right? And if you have the thing, it goes into overtime. But you need a really strong push here if you're the Gorilla. And good job by the Lucio taking care of that Reaper. But I will say the Reapers are doing a better job than last time we saw play against them. Against the Gorillas did a better job than last time we saw play against the Reapers.
You know, it's a very interesting thing to see this be the last game. Because for me, I'm watching the team. I know they weren't going to win the whole thing today. You know, go out, try to say, let's score and put this last one up.
Hey, the Reapers haven't lost Overwatch yet. They want to be the team that does it. Nice! He just ate that up. And that's the thing. You can't recklessly use your ult like that. You have to make sure that certain cooldowns are, right? Like if Ana has a sweet start and you're a Reaper and you just get left start, like, oh yeah, congratulations, now you just wasted your ult. Oh, Sigma has his cooldowns all the way up. Oh, guess what? Now you just fed him. Like,
it's crazy, brother. It's crazy.
And Diva's close to her ult. Lucio has his. Which is Lucio, at least for me, I use it a little more. But now you have Diva having her ult. Possibly, okay. And then in that little corner, right? Okay. Yep, and that was smart. That was really smart because Mr. OG saw that he was just eating those Reaper's bullets up, and he just went ahead and took care of himself. But the Reapers or the Gorillas probably have one more push in them. Based on time left, they need to make sure they regroup. And now, smart, you're anti-nated. One more push.
Oh, he knocked him off. Wait a minute. Oh, he actually. Oh my god.
Pop you up. You gonna pop you up?
Let's see.
And that's game? Is that no? That's not game yet. Ana. Nice. Because you're anti-nade, so you can't heal, so you just pop your ult. Nice Reapers win. Nice Reapers dub.
Reapers win. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That was
Reapers still undefeated in Overwatch. They're gonna go the whole season.
Oh,
how many? What other games have teams been undefeated in?
Us and Tekken.
Okay. Any other instances?
Not the first of my mind, though.
All right. Well, I'm sure we'll keep track of
not
that.
The first of my mind. I think the Gorillas haven't lost Smash. And have the Bandits lost Smash?
Yes.
And Karma hasn't lost Gears. So yeah, there's definitely instances. And
it'll be interesting to see that at the end of the season because for the Reapers now, if you don't include playoffs, they went the season undefeated in Overwatch because this is their last game.
Yeah. That'd be crazy, bro. That'd be crazy.
But good game. Nice early lead from the Gorillas. Unfortunately not able to sustain it all the way throughout.
Definitely, man. I mean, the beginning of the game was close. I want to say it was like 2-2, then like 3-2, then it was 5-5.
I think the Gorillas went up 2 points at one point. I think it was 5.5.
Yeah, it was about 5-3, like right before half. Then
The Reapers won 2 games.
Yeah, they just started putting the icing on the
What was
cake.
the game that people weren't expecting them to win that they won right before half? They won Need for Speed Expedition.
Expeditiously, yeah. The Reapers.
But I feel like there was another game that they won right before. Was it a fighting game?
No, man. But hey, like, shout out to all these players, dude. Shout out to all these players.
Shout out to Jekyll.
Yeah. But shout out to Brene. Excuse me, bro. Brene, Mr. Fear, Mr. OG, Stars. Like, yeah, he did his thing, man. He did his thing. So we're about to go over the interview soon. So we're gonna go ahead and
who's your MVP?
This game?
Oh, we on here. So I think it's working. I think we're on.
Congratulations, guys, for winning. Congratulations.
Yes, man. Thank you.
And say your piece. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we just won today's game, finished first overall in the whole league. That was our last regular season game. Going into the playoffs, we'll be the first seed. Today was pretty much a warm-up game for the playoffs. I have screenshots of them also talking about all these shooting games, so I'm excited. I got the receipts. I'm excited. What's up? Oh, okay.
Upcoming. I know you guys are about to go into the playoffs today.
Yeah, so okay.
Don't worry.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I said going into the playoffs. What are you guys expecting going into it? Like, who are you thinking is going to be your rival, your biggest rival?
It's gonna be Karma in the finals.
Karma? Okay.
We'll make it all the way to the finals, and it'll be us versus Karma, which I've wanted since I joined the league. So I'm excited for that. Yeah, 100%. Of course, yeah. Of course. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yo, hold that L, Gorillaz.
Yeah, man. All right. So I'm Pastor Herbs.
I'm Rex.
And thank you for watching the Ultimate Endgamers League. We are out of here.
See you tomorrow at 12. At 12 for Bandits Karma.
Yep. We'll see you guys next time.
Peace out.